What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing good. I was gonna stream yesterday, I promise. The game wouldn't let me play, so I worked on a video all night, which I thought doing like the plating and metal tutorial video would be like a, like a 15-minute thing, and it's like a 45-minute video. But to be fair, I show a lot more than just how to get metal and plating, so lots of tips and tricks packed in that video. So today, I was waiting for today because we got a tech talk video from Star Citizen with Jared Huckabee and Benoit. Benoit, I like him, but I don't know. Sometimes I think Chris Roberts' ambition. Benoit is the one that gets crushed by the ambition because he's got to make it happen, right? So, and I don't know if he can. That's the thing. I like him. I believe in him, but I don't know if he can do it. Personally, I think they're gonna just take the easier route. The easier route being like the alternative to the impossible route. And I think they're just gonna instance a hell of a lot of stuff. I think you'll still have like your PvP areas that won't be instanced, they'll be open. And those will still have like not the best performance. But I think a lot of the other stuff, a lot of the newer stuff that they'll be adding to the game. I mean, we're already seeing it. Siege of Orison is going to be instanced, right? So we're going to start seeing them using instancing a lot more, which takes people out of the main server space and into their own instance, which, kind of removes some of the load off. All their actions and stuff will be happening in their own instance, on their own server, not meshing with the rest of the verse. So it'll be I think that's their way. It's just we're kind of behind. They're behind schedule. I was gonna say we, as if I'm part of the team. I'm not part of that mess right now. I think it's gonna get there, but they've kind of added too many things to the game that rely on better server performance, with instancing and quasi server dynamic meshing and whatever the hell they call it. That all that stuff should have been brought in the beginning of the year, and then all the stuff that we've been getting the last like 2 months, the crafting and the new inventory and like all the new ships that are coming this year, that stuff should have kind of happened after the server updates. The reason why, I'm just thinking about the history, right? So a year and a half ago when we got 4.0, we got server meshing, and they started the year of playability off with server meshing, and all the stuff they added, the ASDs and the Hathors and the stuff, that came onto server meshing, a server meshed platform where everything was working much better. So we got a year of playability. This year they started just pounding stuff in there without the server updates first. And I think in the bigger picture, long run grand scheme of things, I think that's kind of what went wrong this year, because now we're waiting on these server updates and fixes and new server tech stuff to get the game back to a playable state. And so I think that's just my opinion on that. But I gotta craft some ASD edition armor sets and stuff and do some random things. While I do that, we're gonna be listening to the tech talk, listening to it. I haven't seen any of it yet. I thought it'd be great to watch with everyone so we can talk about it after I'm done watching it. I'll be jumping in Discord, and then we will run some ASD missions. And then possibly get some Wicklow armor sets. But anyway, let's see if I can actually log in today. I did not log in yet. I maybe should have done that before I decided we're going to stream. I hope everything is working good. I did a bunch of messing around in OBS today, so I hope the audio and stuff's fine. Because I added like a browser window or whatever. I don't know OBS that well. Still, even though I use it so much. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. Who do I join? Who may be on a good server? I don't know. Let's just join. Does it matter? That's the better question. We'll just join Steel. Well, I can log in, so that's good news. It doesn't have the server degraded message anymore, or performance degraded performance, the message in the launcher anymore. So hopefully all is better today. Can't say it's gonna be smooth, but hopefully it's better. I know there's still a freaking notification bug that's been grinding my gears for the last month. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the tech talk. We're gonna just jump right into listening to that. I'm gonna turn the music off. And then this, and I just gotta play.
So I had this plan, and we're not going to. I had this plan, this idea of what this show was going to be, and whatnot. You know, you and I, we've been doing this every quarter for the last, since the big change, the beginning of last year. You know, we started, the February 2025 and stuff like this. We've still got that show, and we're still going to do a bunch of that show, but we just put 481.
This is not going to work.
481. 482. We just put 482 out yesterday. I've got you. We're live.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, it started with an attempt at a bug fix a month ago. So with this 4.8 release and the way we've been doing patches this year, we have 2 streams when we work off from the working set. We have a base stream that we use for the base release, so 4.0, and we have a hotfix stream where we bring all the continuous changes along. So there was an attempt at bug fixing something on the Idris that was actually creating some performance issue somewhere else that was checked into that stream, and nobody saw it, and it went through. So we've been on the hotfix stream now for 4.8.1, now going to 4.8.2. In 4.8.2, we went back to the base stream, which are supposed to be at parity at this point, except additional content, because we've added additional content in the patch. That change was included. And so what's supposed to be a routine
How can one bug with the Idris literally break everything else?
Wide sprawling issue. Because basically the Idris was no longer compatible with its persisted copy.
Okay, that's fine, but what about all the desync?
What that would do is players have
that doesn't affect
ASOP terminal. They have a version of the Idris that's from 4.8.1. This change, which was not supposed to be in the stream at all, gets in there. And so now the game server is expecting another shape for this. The game server has a series of checks and balances for this, but he's the last banker in the chain. And so for him, if the schema is incompatible,
that doesn't explain the multitude of bugs in the game. Like for instance, so I got to do this show hints bug to get notifications.
He's the game server.
Why? Because the Idris was the wrong version? No,
trying to spawn the Idris.
No.
Wherever it is, right?
There are so many bugs right now that have nothing to do with that stuff.
As he's trying to resolve the object containers for this and the
ASOP terminals, maybe.
He comes around an incompatibility, and then there's a hard check for this, because if we let those through, if we disarm this check, for example, then the game server might corrupt chips or might be twisting data, and then we would go wider than that, and so the game server would crash. So
there's all this.
Okay, that's one crash.
So there's all this stuff that we have to work on.
What he just talked about had to do with like one crash that was occurring for Idris owners. That's not.
Yesterday in a patch
that doesn't explain any of the mess. None of it.
Add, the two new, GATAC ships, and some hot fixes to some of the more persistent
bring back
issues.
the odd fixes from the odd fix branch.
A
forward.
completely unrelated check-in to the Idris
Yes.
somehow made it through validation or missed validation.
Correct.
It's like this. Got in, and now the server, which is still built, persistence records, which are still built on 481, and expecting a 481 version of the ship.
Also 480.
480.
They're compatible.
Really? Okay. So it's expecting a 480 version of the ship. Got a 482 version of the ship without knowing that there was supposed to be a difference, and just went, all right, I'm gonna head out.
That's right.
You did the SpongeBob meme.
Yeah, and so every time an Idris would be attempted to spawn, that server in that region would crash, and then restart, and then try to load the Idris again, and then crash again. And so as players were unstowing...
Okay, he just explained what happened yesterday. What about all of 8.0 and 8.1?
Now the ops team is in the background.
What about the 1 month period where we were getting like insane desync, everyone just blowing up all the time, randomly,
and so we're looking at this and basically
losing your mole bag component contents,
so we start cording off shards.
The insane inventory
what
bugs.
Happens in this case is
the he's not talking about none of that stuff.
The less capacity we have for players that are either entering the game or shard hopping. We have a lot of people shard hopping, and so what happens is they hit the dreaded 60,012 error, which means there's no capacity in your zone.
I wonder why you have a lot of people shard hopping, Benoit. Maybe because all the servers they hop onto are shit.
And so we took a hard decision later in the night.
They're trying to find a good one.
Prevent players from spawning Idrises temporarily, just to kind of stop breaking other shards. We brought more shards online to keep that playing. And then we basically
noticed that yesterday.
And
they brought new shards online to spread the load.
That's what we call percussive maintenance. When you see that in the status, it means
which they should be doing every day, all day, because the load is already insane. The servers suck.
Shards or still left in inventories to make sure that they have the proper schema. And so now we know that all the Idrises are fine. We've lifted that temporary stoppage for that ship, and so now we're back. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's just what happened on Wednesday.
Absolutely.
Not for the month before Wednesday.
All the stuff that we're working on, the stuff that the patch was supposed to be. And
can we talk about all the other problems? The actual problems?
This is cabaret trays being spawned by some subcomponent in the Idris.
Oh, I don't have a medium hanger.
It's not even anything specific. In this case, it's the Idris, but it's not because it's a capital ship or anything. It
could have been any ship in that case.
Like right now, I have an MSR sitting in a medium hanger, but they won't show me the medium hangers. So now I have to claim the ship and pay 43,000 credits.
Ships that have been distributed already in a given major, minor.
Can you explain that one to me, Benoit?
No, for some reason, this check.
Literally, look at this. Mercury Star Runner, Area 18, stored, claim.
This is.
What?
We're gonna get to the
so
show
stupid.
proper, guys, with what happened last night and Benoit.
No one cares about what happened last night. We can all log in now. It's fine. But the problem is we're logging into a multitude of bugs still because 8.2 didn't fix nothing.
I'm gonna give you some time. We're gonna get into the show proper, and then I'm gonna come back to.
These guys don't know what they're doing.
Back at some point about.
That's the scary thought. Is like they don't really know how to fix any of the problems.
I've got you guys here.
They just talk about the one problem they fix so everyone can log in again. Logging in is not the issue. The game performance is.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started with the show. Hi everybody. It's a very weird start to the show. I'm Jared. The content director for Cloud Imperium Games, Proper Space Industries, and the host of Star Citizen Live, which is the show that you're watching right now. Every approximately every quarter for the last year and a half.
Oh, I'm at
have a show
Bajini?
where we have a scheduled show where we
Whoa,
have
whoa,
our
whoa,
chief
whoa.
technical.
Your pick.
Where I'm way off.
I thought I spawned in my hangar. I
the
guess
chief
I didn't.
technical
My
officer,
bad.
Benoit on the show.
My bad.
To
Oh,
discuss
but that's.
what is essentially the current
I'm not wrong, though.
technical state of the game. Now I want to be real clear. This is about the technical state of the game. Design issues or content issues or whatnot, not the realm of the people that we have on.
This has happened to me before, though, where I had a ship on the pad, and it said claim,
threatening to do it, and we
but it
wound
said
up
the ship
last
was
time and
stored.
whatnot, and it's like he made the mistake of promising. Oh,
I just thought it was happening again.
Is
That's
our director of programming, gameplay programming, or gameplay engineering, gameplay programming, Jens. Both at the moment. And we're here to talk about 4.8, 4.81, 4.82.
Like, there's no shortage of issues. I just called the ship. It's not here. It said it's on the pad. It's not on the pad.
About 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
About 4 weeks ago. There was a lot of.
That's why, like, I could still make the mistake of being like, oh, that's not a bug. That was my fault. And then immediately a bug happens. And it's like, see, I'm still right, even though I was wrong.
Let's talk a little bit about how 4.8 did.
It's insane.
I saw there was a lot of commentary.
I just want to, like, hit
that
retrieve and go to my hangar and
that
see my
is
ship.
318 and
It's not
whatnot.
hard.
We don't need to rehash 318 whatnot. Most people watching the show knows 318 at this point. Was it really as bad as 318?
This is so much worse than 318.
What's your
You guys fixed 318 in like a couple weeks. 4.8 has still broken like 3 hot fixes and 2 patches later.
Machine room side of things. Like
It's
we've been
insane.
firefighting since
It's
we
so
launched
much worse than
4.8.
318.
I mean,
It's
from
not even close.
A whole slew of different issues. Some of them are to be expected when we launch a patch that has this many amount of core changes. Like 4.8 has, we've touched on systems that are really central to the traversal again. So we're talking about the entitlement
we know.
system, which has not changed in years at this point, and we've completely overhauled the entitlement system in 4.8 to power, in part, the item imprint system, but more importantly, to pull the entitlements out of the patch cycle and persist them across patches. So what we
If you could
call
do
the
that,
LTP layer
wipe
is not
everything,
just
give
what
us
you
new
have in your
servers.
inventory, it's also what you own. Your
Give us
ships
all our
and
stuff
all
back.
of the items that you purchase in game now have an entitlement record that holds the insurance loadouts for it.
Okay, then wipe these shit servers, spin up fresh ones, and reload our entitlements. What are we waiting for?
Outside the game patch, which means that when we
Don't
come back from
understand
the
what
patch,
these people
there's
are
no
doing
risk
anymore.
of, oh, I'm not getting my ship back.
Are we trying to get
What
the
you
game
see
to
in the
work,
base
or are we
ops
just
and
trying to
first
develop
patch will be exactly the
develop
same
stuff
data
while
source
it's
as the second
broken?
patch, and so
I
that
just
risk
don't
of, like, losing
understand.
ships across is completely gone. So we're very happy. In fact, that bit actually went very well in 4.8, even though up to the launch it was, there's always last minute things to look at. But we have been firefighting across a multitude of different issues that were tangential to that.
Doesn't feel like it.
We can touch on it a little bit, because I made some notes to talk about gameplay systems here and why they were affected by some minor infrastructure issues.
Why they
that turned
were
out
affected?
to
They
be
are
massive
affected,
contributing
Benoit.
to the
Let's use
perception of
proper
the
language and admit the
so
failure
we'll
is
talk
currently
about it,
happening.
but
Else
basically
there's no
we've been
fixing them.
firefighting since 4.80. I want to touch on one thing, because we just had a
Firefighting? You mean
moment
dumpster
on the Idris
firefighting?
last night, right?
Holy
But,
shit.
2 weeks prior to that, we had another downtime patch that needed a lot of rectification. So the people that
Yeah.
the teams that run the online group
13 and a half
were
hour
hard at
downtime.
work on this maintenance. And unfortunately, another one of those unwanted check-ins came in during that 4.81 cycle, where in an attempt to fix the VGL flight suits that was missing hands and feet, another check-in came in that removed subcomponents of this flight suits, but not just removed them from the flight suit, deleted them from existence from the game, and that's not something that you can do.
Fun
And
fact, you
I'm
still
at
don't
my
have
patch, and
arms and
so
feet when wearing that
clearly
flight suit.
That's 2 instances in this patch where changes in check-ins should have been validated.
So they've just
and
been trying to
prevented
fix that
and
alone
went
for what,
in,
like 2
and
weeks?
Then after that became an infrastructure problem.
Still
because
doesn't
Same
work.
issue here. If somebody was wearing the VGL flight suit and referred to these entity classes that were actually representing, I think, the nozzle and the front back of the suit, then the game server would crash. And so we had, again, to do percussive maintenance to remove those items and fix that. And so that highlights to me a massive issue with how we validate check-ins and how we get changes in the game across persistence until we have full forward porting compatibility on the persistence layer, which we don't have at the moment.
That will be a game changer.
Yes.
Okay, well, maybe we should get that happening before we add all the content in, like I talked about before.
Well, it's
Let's rush all the stuff in the game that relies upon advanced tech, server tech, and then we'll get to the server tech later. It's so backwards.
Behind closed doors, you would have done that, right? No one had ever seen the game until you've done that piece of technology, but that's not who we are. We're always running, and that's what makes it really, really exciting to work here as well, right? Because, we're putting ourselves out there all the time. But if I look at this specific case, you're saying right, we have checks and we have contracts on what you can and can't do in these substreams that we've already released, where the data management is super, super strict. And obviously now we've invalidating them twice in a row, so it's time to look at how do we.
It seems like they've put together a set of rules for themselves to stick to, but that set of rules doesn't account for all instances or occurrences. And so when those things happen, they're just don't know what to do, and they always do the wrong thing.
I know.
You got to be more versatile.
I'm allowed a lot of.
You're running a live service game.
I'm allowed a lot of latitude here, and I appreciate it from the people that I work for. But this is really frustrating. Yeah. How is it?
Yeah, try playing the game.
I understand.
Try playing the game, guys.
Rich Tyler,
you think
our
you're
game
frustrated?
director, went on stage at CitizenCon, 2 years ago, and laid out the roadmap to 1.0. And I understand that through 25.
There's no 1.0 on these servers. That's not a thing.
Some legitimately ridiculous strides towards making this game actually the MMO it was always trying to be. If people who follow this project 2015, 2016, 2017, a lot of the years before, it's very easy. It was very easy to have questions like, where are they going? Like where are they going? Why is this like that? Why is that like that? It's like we would often see questions. Has anybody ever played an MMO before? Do they know how to do this? It's like this, and there's a reason. There's a reason we made a major pivot. We made a major pivot at the end of 2024. In 2025, we went into this content mode, and we said no new features. No new features. We're going to focus on content while we shore up all these things. And while it was you and me sitting here a year ago, so like this. And in the last year and a half, we have tripled the amount of content that we've put out compared to 2024.
Nobody asked for it.
2023, 2022, all combined. Like
people just want playability and bug fixes. We don't.
Amazing. And
yeah, it's great.
People here are working their asses off to make it as good as possible. I don't doubt the intentions of any human being here. I don't doubt the dedication of anybody here. We're not here today to apologize.
Yeah, nor did I. I don't doubt any of it. We want the game to work.
We're all working.
Content is irrelevant if the game and servers don't work. Do these guys not hear themselves sometimes?
I can't sit here and do this job and feel good about my job without asking about why is this happening? If everybody is working as hard as I know they are, everybody is working as dedicated as they are, and everybody is as talented as I know they are, why
I brought this up a couple days ago.
Why is it happening twice?
Literally this.
2 weeks.
Don't tell you pointed to me. Talented, not you.
I know. I think there's a part of that which is that we're still
Everyone does good work, and then the
transforming
servers don't work, so none of
the
it
game.
matters.
We're
That's
still
what
transforming the
keeps
game
happening.
to its end, right? We're still in the process of taking a game that used to run on a single server in and now obviously a server mesh, which that's working, but the game systems need to expand as well. And if you add the content pressure on top of that,
The population
getting
needs to be
content
pushed
into the
back
game,
down because the
releasing
servers
it at
can't
the same
handle
time,
700
stabilizing it,
people.
hardening it.
Why are
New
you pushing
features
the
that come in and
servers?
do their inverse. New features come in and they destabilize the systems. Without stronger guardrails that also need to evolve with this, that's where we ended up. And so I think that, to be honest, I think at this right now, we're outpacing our ability of verifying everything that's been being added to the game, and this is where we need to
You don't
put
say
a lot
it.
of our energy.
You've been outpaced for the
moment
last
is to
6 months,
put in
and you
those
guys haven't
guardrails so
changed
that,
course at all.
You know,
See, this
the
is what
check-in that
bothers
caused
me
this
is
crash,
they know it don't
issue,
work.
right?
They know,
Those are
but they just
identified at this
continue.
point.
Okay, let's put
And
more
so
features in.
it's all about
It's like
adding
it
these
doesn't work
automation
now.
frameworks
No
to
more
prevent that
features.
from happening and
4.9, here we
keeping
go.
the
It's like,
data
hold up,
stable
you need to
and fully
push
validated.
4.9
Now,
back a month
that
and bug
sounds-
fix and server fix
Well, why didn't you do that
first.
before, right?
Like, this is insane.
You're not saying that there were no guardrails.
No, no.
You-
There are guardrails in place, but
they're not keeping up with the pace.
right. Yes.
No
exactly.
shit.
Like we create more content and more features than we have time to add guardrails to
No
prevent
shit.
these cases, right?
That's what's frustrating. They
example
know
give
they're
on-
doing too much
it's
for
something
what the
unrelated to
servers in charge can
persistence, right?
handle.
But,
They
you
know they're doing it.
You have we're at the point now. We used to like we make
That was a
weapon, we
question
make
I always
ship.
had. Do
That's
they
it,
know,
right?
or are they
Now we
oblivious?
do- we
Like
have
they
a
just
team
don't
making
know.
weapons. They balance the weapons. They
Clear as day, they do
you
know, but they
design
do it
the
anyway.
weapons, they work in that
Which is
realm.
worse
They have
than it,
guardrails
like being
in there,
ignorant
right?
of it.
They know what to check for, outliers.
Drives me
data
insane.
sets, you know how power is distributed, etc. You go to the next team. The next team is making chip components. They have their guardrails. They have their approaches. They have their things, right? They balance it out. You have another team that's making recipes and dismantling, right? They have their own guardrails, their own systems. You have another team that's making economy. They add those things.
Also
to
talked about
shops. They add
compartmentalization
pricing.
at CIG,
They
and no
make
one's
sure that
talking to
that's
each other.
balanced, and then
He's
they move on
literally
to
talking about
another
all
team
the
that's
different
making-
teams that
adding
doing their
stuff into
jobs,
loot
right?
boxes, right? Now we
And
didn't
it
have
all
that,
ends up being a mess 'cause the
a while
servers
ago,
don't
right?
work.
And then mission rewards added in there. All of these have validation, but there's no holistic validation across, right? Where
No one's
we're
talking
at
to
the
each
point
other.
now where all these systems communicate with each other all the time, right? And with crafting,
It's like
has
being in a
changed the game
restaurant
quite a bit
and
on that area, right?
the main course
And
meal
so
is made
that translates
first,
into
and then the
more
entree is
weapons
made
being
second.
created, more content being created, more missions given,
And
more
then dessert
rewards,
never
all these
makes it to
things
the
need be
table.
validated together.
Like that's what
nothing
we're
siloed.
dealing with here.
Is this why?
For anyone who's worked in a
in
restaurant.
there was the thing where there was a weapon. I think it was a ship weapon. I can't remember specifically, but you paid 20,000. I'm pulling a number out of my butt.
Sure.
You paid 20,000 to buy the ship weapon, but then you dismantled it and you got like $80,000 worth of materials. And
That
so
you could sell in one area. yes.
that you can send. So people were just buying the vendor thing and doing
Right.
it. And you're saying that's because the weapon and the price and the pricing and everything for the weapon was validated by one team in one silo, if you will.
Yes.
And then the validation of the crafting and the breakdown and stuff was done in a different one.
Sure.
And there wasn't something that
Transversal to check all of that, and also like we're definitely now post 4.7 in a realm where just human validation is not enough, right? And so a lot of game design data is typically, managed by the team, but I think that we're way past that, and we need machine validation for everything because the rate at which we build it and the amount of technology we're putting in is just too fast for validation to keep up.
Okay.
And we can't just rely on endpoint validation. Because in this case, it was machine validation that caught the error
Yes.
and stopped it from corruption.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like
But
the
it's
machine
at the endpoint,
validation
it's
had
too
a
late.
correct.
They need a
Yes,
QA
exactly.
team for
Right.
exploits.
Has to come earlier.
So
They should have a full-time
so for
QA team
validation,
trying to
we're
exploit the
gonna
game.
let's just stay on this topic here for a
Because then they can figure all this
It's-
stuff out before the
people are
PTU
going
cycle.
to, as talented as everybody is, as skilled as everybody is, and stuff like this, mistakes are going to be made, and the wrong thing's going to be checked in, and stuff like this. And the game is growing at a scale. Like I've been here for more than a decade and stuff. I know it's a Jared meme drink. Anytime I talk about how long I've been here, you can just see it in my hair now. Weird. I am so incredibly proud of the game right now. It's the last 18 months have hands down been
You're
the
not
best
playing it,
18
Jared.
months that this game has had.
4.8 is an
Since the PU
absolute
went online in
disaster.
2015. And anybody that says otherwise is being disingenuous.
No, 4.8 has been an
just,
absolute
you know,
shit show from the
I'm being hard
beginning.
with you guys here, and I'm going to be a little harder. I'm being hard with you guys as well. It's like the last 18 months have been phenomenal.
You guys were doing good up until you started having a free fly every single month.
Like daily average users are up. Our
and then
currency
launched
is up,
your
the content,
main ship of the year
best
completely
content
broken.
we've ever
And then the
put out.
following patches just
TSG
get
is
worse. Like,
Finally, realizing we finally have coordinated space
yeah,
combat. in our
TSG where you get
coming.
no loot. You get no reward at the end.
Is this just?
'Cause it's
but
broken.
It sounds like we're moving fast. We're moving fast.
He would know that if he played the
You said
game, but he don't.
guardrails aren't catching up. How do we? I get machine validation. I get you got to build some stuff. Is that all we can do?
It's so frustrating because these guys, they don't really know
Make me feel
the state of the game. They don't know.
Make
None of
me
these
feel
three dudes
better
know the
about how
actual
we're going to
state
fix
of the
this, is
game.
what I'm asking.
Not
Because
one of them.
If I feel better about how we're going to fix this, maybe there's a reason for people watching to feel better about it.
I've played the game more today in the
just
last
validate.
35 minutes than they have in the
So
last month.
It's a problem we've known
That's a
about,
fact.
right? And we've been
What's up,
trying to solve,
4G?
right? And so more recently there's
He's talking
more
about the last
changes
18
that are
months.
coming
He
from
said,
the
that's what he
engine side
said.
to
The
give
last
us a
18
framework
months.
for
Well, the last
validation. When I
month
say
of that
framework
18
for
months has been an
validation,
absolute
it's
failure.
that game designers
You
can
can't be
participate
proud
in
of
this,
4.8.
right?
There is
It's not
nothing
like,
to
oh,
be
they
proud of.
left an
It has been an
engineer, and the
absolute
engineer's busy
disaster.
and he can't
From
do
the
the
ships
work,
they
and now the
released
validation's not added,
to
which
the
is
actual
mode that
performance
we've
of
been
stuff,
in the
like
past,
TSG
right?
ain't even working.
And
The
so
new
we've
big
been
event,
in
like
the process of
the
building
mission
a
works.
validation
None of the
framework
rewards
for
are there.
all game systems and all
I did not
pieces of
misunderstand
data
him.
stored in the game.
He said the last
can
18
do
months. That includes the
Where
last
is
month,
across
which
all
has been an
data,
absolute
whether it's,
failure.
Hey, I have a mission in this location that requires this. That
And the
takes out
2 months
this. Is
before
an
that,
outlier
with the
compared
every
to,
time they launched
you
the
know?
free fly,
And
bro,
so
the
being
game would
able to
just
do
bust. Like the
cross-data queries
dumbest
across the
things would start
entire game,
happening.
which is not something we've
They
done
don't
before,
know that. He doesn't
which
know
allows
that
us
because
then
he
to
does not play the
express these
game.
checks, find outliers into like mission payouts, find outliers into how
If
we
he
go
said
back to the
like the
example
last
of
3
the
months have been
gun
bad,
is
but
for sale
the
at
15
this
months before that
location
have
at
been
this
pretty great.
price,
I would
it's
totally agree.
dismantleable into
Totally
these
agree.
components that can be sold at this location.
That's why it's so bad, is because the
exchange values
15 months were
high,
good.
right?
Now for the last 3
so
months, it's just been
Creating
getting
these
worse and
validations
worse
will
and worse.
become part of the design work completely with
It's
this
not good.
framework, which will allow us to have all these guardrails. On top of that, we've got the more technical validation.
It's
right?
the-
So
Here's the
two
problem.
issues we
The
got
game
in
can come
4.8,
really far, but then if it falls
related
off a
to
cliff, it
modifying ships
went
that were
nowhere,
already
right?
in the
Right now, the
distributed
game
in the
has
main
come so
patch,
far to go
and
nowhere. They
removing
gotta
multi-classes,
fix
for example.
these main issues. The docking collars
Both
gotta
of
get
those
fixed.
things
The
already have
notifications
locked
gotta get
checks right now.
fixed. The
And that's the first
wormholes
thing we
gotta
did
get
when we
fixed.
discovered
Like
them.
there's so many
but we're gonna
issues
keep
that are
adding more
not
of
being
those
fixed.
compatibility
They're not
issues.
even
Now,
addressing them.
4.8 also
I don't even
has
know if they
the
know
beginning
half of them
battery
exist
management.
because they don't play the
So,
game.
In 4.7, we didn't have the full ability to persist all the crafting properties on weapons. So if you crafted a weapons, all the modifiers were not necessarily going to persist through LTP, right? In 4.8, we have introduced
That's
in
still
the back
happening,
end
Benoit.
patchable serialized variables. We didn't
My
talk about it
components,
much
my
because it's
VK00s
kind of
all
mixed
lost
into
their
the
crafted
system, but
their crafted stats.
basically we now
The
in
second I
schema of
claimed the new
component,
ship, I
which
lost all my
stores the data
VK00
for
crafted
something, let's say it's a
stats.
weapon, right? And I have the modifiers for it.
Goodbye
Let's say
4
activate
hours
a
of
novel,
mining.
faster damage rate,
Waste my
whatever.
time.
These values, we now know.
He
which
probably
one of
doesn't
those
know that's
values
still
is
happening because he
patchable,
doesn't play the
right?
game.
And then we're able. This will
It's so
persist them and
frustrating,
patch them
bro.
in the next release. We also determine which ones we store when you stow it. We don't stow all variables, which used to be the case, and that's the foundation for us to keep working at what we really want to achieve, which is a forward patchable data set, so that now these, even if the ship team goes in, changes all the serialized variables for a ship and rejigs the whole object container layout for a ship, that will be able to live migrate your ship to the new version without crashing the game servers in the meantime. So basically embracing this movable data set. But
That's
tricky
great.
to do.
That
Obviously,
sounds
we've been at
great.
this for a long time.
But like
But
game
for it
crashes
at the
are not the
beginning of
issue.
that,
They've
just for
actually
crash
game crashes have never been my issue.
Right, that's great for allowing us to better manage when somebody checks something in that they didn't do. But I'm talking about what are we doing to stop the check-ins that aren't supposed to happen.
Sure.
Like through validation. I want to.
Well, it's pre-validation, right? The one I call this validation framework I'm talking about is pre-check-in.
Okay.
Right. It's something that I'm working on the game. I'm going to add a new gun, and I'm going to price it this, and I'm going to make it super powerful, right? Well, that would flag.
Exactly.
I could not. Yeah. I could not check that in. Right. The system would go, wait, you need some authorization before you can check this in because of these reasons. Which currently we don't have something like this. That's cross-checking. Right? Obviously, in each silo, yes, but not with.
Is this something?
What's up, Grace?
Is this something? I have to ask you the one question here. Is this something that?
Dude,
we're
there's
talking
so
about
many issues, and they're all server side, and these dudes don't even. I don't even think they know about them. The way they're talking, like.
For this,
Yes.
sooner rather than later.
We need this yesterday.
Well, I'm aware we need it yesterday, but
No, we're working on this right now. To get.
That's
all these
great
checks
to
and
stop like
balances in
game
place,
crashes in the
I don't know
future,
if
like
we'll
things in the
get
game being
4.9
weird and then
kind of
causing
thing,
game
but
crashes. That's what
it's
he's talking
happening.
about. Making sure there's checks in place to check
everybody
these things
around
to
the
make
table
sure they
knows
don't crash
now,
stuff.
like, it's
That's
clear
great.
from before it explodes
Crashes
the
are not the
machine
problem.
validation
I think I got one crash in
process.
like the last 2-3 weeks. One single crash.
Why isn't
It's not
this
the
just-
problem.
Let's tackle this from another
With
angle.
this current patch, that is
Why
like the
isn't
stuff they're talking about is
just
not the
throwing
issue.
More QA.
Minus yesterday, they
At
talked
this
about what
answer.
happened yesterday.
Why isn't this just hire 500 more QA people, and we can and this gets fixed? I suspect you probably have an answer for this.
Hiring 500 QA people is not what any of us are asking
in this
for.
case,
When specialized QA people, like I just talked about, you need like a team of 10 people that are trying to exploit the game, all the new features, all the new changes, let them try to exploit it and figure out ways to break it. And if they can't, then we're good to go. Send it into the PTU. But they're not doing that at all.
Technology group would have to come in and at least give them that. And then if you put your 500 QA on it, then they would probably, one of them would have spawned an IDRIS. But without that environment, you could put as many as you like on it. No one would ever have discovered this situation. This is just too far away. And I think that's sort of come back to the large data set, right? As you have a large data set, you just can't scale.
They need to get to the questions, bro, because they're talking about stuff that is irrelevant to the current state of the game. They're talking about why people couldn't log in yesterday for the first half an hour of the video. It's like, you guys fixed it, let's move on. Like, everyone can log in now? Okay, good. Now let's look at the actual issues in the game. You know, the tech issues.
Our ability to tackle it would certainly create a separate.
I don't think they know about most of them. Like, docking collars. We're going to talk about docking collars at all? In 2.5 hours, will we?
Oh yeah, we've been on this. We've
It's so
been putting out a
frustrating,
new piece
bro.
of content every 2 weeks since the beginning of this year. You know, last year we moved.
No one's asking for more content. We
2024,
just want the
we were on
content that
schedule
already
for one
exists
patch
to
every 3
work.
months, and we didn't. I think we actually
Holy
hit every 3
hell.
months once in the 5 years. that we
Stop
were
the
on
content.
active.
No one
From
will
3.0
complain.
to-
Nobody.
To 4.8.
If the game works, bro, people will just love it as is. You don't have to add anything to it for a while.
Maybe 1 or 2 times in all that time. But so it was 4 patches a year at most, basically, is what we were doing.
I'm going to be
And in
yelling a lot for the next 2
2025,
hours,
as
bro.
part of this
These
major
guys are
initiative, we
not
switched and
seeing
we
the
went
forest through the trees
11
right now.
patches. We went 11 patches in 2024.
Yeah, and we got playability because we got a fresh batch of servers every month.
Again, I don't want to sound like a book.
Talked about this 2 days ago.
The content that was in those patches is some of the stuff I'm most proud of. That
Oh, wait, I gotta go
the team
get my
here
stuff
has
first.
ever put out. But we were able to do that because we pulled back on features. We pulled back on features and the content team. There were a couple features here and there that would sneak in and whatnot because, oh, well, we need this for that and the other thing. But for the most part, it was all content. In 2026, we now switched to, and anybody that's been really paying attention or following the development would see this already. We've switched to a bi-monthly patch where we put out a major
Yeah, but
patch
what's
every 2
weird
months.
is inventory
And we
worked
do these
better in
2-week
4.7 than it did in
conferences in
4.8.
between. So
Why?
every 2 weeks,
How did it get
there-
worse?
There's a certain thing gets turned on. People who have been in PT.
I wish I was
they've
sitting at
tested,
that table. I would ask him
they
actual
tested
questions,
this aspect, and then it
'cause
wasn't
I actually
there in the
play the
patch.
game
It
and know
goes-
the
It
problems.
gets turned on 2 weeks. It gets turned on 2 weeks after that. It gets turned, and that was to.
Why won't
to
you give
help
the
with
Perseus a
engagement
landing
throughout the-
bay and a
throughout
large
the
hangar
year to
instead
give
of a
people more
docking
things to do,
collar?
to keep people more interested. It's one of those things that you do when you're running a MMO. And
I
that
bet
was-
they've
that's
never
been
even fucking thought of
Up
that.
until the last
Because they don't
4
play the game.
weeks,
I'm going to be
that's
saying that a lot.
worked.
Because it's true.
And so it's.
It's so frustrating.
I don't want to harp on this. I don't know how much of this is
I wish you would harp on the actual issues,
my own
Jared.
personal. I'm stuck on it, or whether this is what I'm supposed to do. But it seems like we know what we have to do.
To solve the process.
We have to solve the process. We have to solve the process. We have to build more tools. We have to scale.
It's
our
not a
validation
mathematical
to
equation.
match the rate of content
Yes.
that we're doing.
And the complexity of content too.
Right, because this year we also turned
Yes.
on features.
The
We turned
shards and
features
servers
quicker.
need to
Yeah,
handle what you
this year
add
they're
to it
pulling back on
before you add it to it.
live. I think I've been having. I can't tell if I've been messing up my
It's
ears
not
this whole
rocket
time.
science.
Um,
It's really not. And they already,
All right.
they
How
already said they
confident-
know that's what needs to be
How
happening.
confident do you feel? How confident do you feel that you've got a handle on this?
I think we know what we have to do. I think it's going to take a while to get all of these guardrails in place.
Okay,
right?
so can we pause
But
the
in
content and features
meantime,
till we
I
get it
think
all
we
in
just have to
place?
respect the rules that we've set forward. in the
No.
meantime,
The
right? So
rules
that
need to change
while
when the
we can't
situation
check everything,
changes.
this is
Else you're
right
just
this
stuck
second.
in the
And to
same
be honest,
bullshit
I'm not
over and
talking
over
about
again.
Months of work here on
Make
these
new
validation
rules.
frameworks, right? But it's about putting in.
There
the
should be a rule
ability
like if a server is
every team
if a
to contribute guardrails.
if a
right?
update is a
Which right
failure,
now, it's a bit splintered, and so we need to
wipe the
bring this
whole
all
thing,
back
spin
together.
up
So I'm
new
confident
servers, and
that
try
for
again.
especially the errors
Like-
we just talked about, right? Like
They won't do it though,
releasing
because
a
it's against
piece of
their
content
rules
that
that they're
crashes
made, I
every
guess.
server on launch, or
It would fix so many
twice,
issues, I'm
right?
telling you.
Or
Like we're still playing on free fly
evident
servers from a month ago.
misconfiguration of items
That
or
got broken a month ago.
costs or recipes, right?
Give us
I'm
new
confident
servers.
That will solve the issue. That those issues will.
Oh, but that gets rid of
as long as
persistence.
we respect the
We don't
validation,
care.
nobody Trip them off.
Make it work, and then figure out
The
persistence.
next battle.
The validation issues.
Yeah, exactly. I think that we can eliminate that.
All right.
No.
So, for the last 35, 40 minutes, we've been off the program here. A little
Yeah,
bit.
tell me about it. You've only
The
been talking
issue
about
that went out-
one tiny
issue
issue that happened
with 482
yesterday. That's fixed.
because of a validation issue. I didn't feel like we could go into the program that we had originally planned without addressing it. It was just. I
You
was
guys
very
didn't address
frustrated,
it.
and,
You didn't address
sometimes I
4.8
lose
as a
my-
whole. You
the
addressed one
position
single day of
here to do this. So
4.8.2 that didn't work.
You're laughing. I'm the one that's going to get back and see if my bosses are still happy with me or not. We do have a lot. We do have a lot to cover. A lot that we wanted to cover.
No
and stuff.
shit.
We're going to start getting into that stuff now. I hope.
That's
watching,
it.
you'll
They're not going to
forgive
talk about any
the
4.8
version,
stuff
that you'll
now.
agree that
None
it
of the
was worth
issues
it.
at all.
I
Docking
think
collar's
there's some
not
very
working. They're
useful
not going to
stuff
even
there.
mention it.
And I do want to. I do want to say.
They release
I
new
have-
games in the ship that rely on docking collars, and docking collars do not work. And watch, they
It
will not
was-
fucking mention it.
It was an issue with a ship.
I can
yesterday.
guarantee.
But the ship teams around the world, there's a team here, HOSAS, Montreal, have been some of the consistently quality delivering teams of this project for years and years and years.
I agree. The ship teams do
it's
good work.
easy.
That's not an
The
argument.
last couple of weeks have been a bit rough, but it's.
The
man,
last
it's-
couple of
where
weeks
would we
been a
be?
bit rough.
Where would we be without the ship teams?
Just
So
say the Iron Band
unless
didn't do
this
so
seems
good.
like we're coming
It's
down
not
on the
hard,
ship
Jared.
team
Just admit
today,
it.
That is not my intention. They happen to be in the hot seat, yesterday. It's like this, but this could literally
Could have been
happen
anybody.
to anybody.
Been any team.
And it did. It happened. It was a whole nother team 2 weeks ago, and if we don't get these guardrails in place, it'll be a whole nother team 2 weeks from now.
Yep.
So
I literally been talking about this,
just-
how
I can't-
one
for
team
me,
must
the
be so
takeaway is
pissed at
human
another
guardrails
team
and
because if
stuff.
their thing relies on
That's
their
the
thing
thing.
and they don't do a good job, like the server
it's-
team right now is dropping the
yeah, I
ball,
just didn't want
and
it-
everyone
it's-
else's
it's
work
unfair
looks
to
like
make
shit
it seem- it's
because
unfair
of
to
it.
make it seem like the ship team hasn't been absolutely killing it for
Welcome
years
to
and
the
years,
ASOS
and they still
vehicle
are.
retrieval system.
So,
No, absolutely. Ship team does great work. The server team has been dropping the ball so hard.
desync.
Desync.
Let's just
Yeah. Let's just do it.
nobody's ever going to say yes to being on this show ever again.
Dude, the desync in
But,
Pyro is
I put you on the hook to
insane.
write a big old write-up on desync, and I know it's being worked on. I've seen the draft and whatnot. It's being worked on between every other initiative. You know, time spent writing is time spent not actually fixing things and making processes better. and
Also, we got a couple guest stars in it that I'm hoping will make a difference too.
So that's still underway. That's still underway, and it's more like it's when we're done with it, it's going to be more like one of those. It's not a design brief. That's not the right thing. But kind of like what you saw with the gameplay guide. We're going to break it down, and I promise you, it'll be the most educated thing that you'll ever see from a game studio.
explaining
on
me
what it is
why
and
the
what
game
it
has
is and
desync.
what
I don't
causes it,
care
what doesn't
about.
cause it, and
Just
stuff like
fix
that.
it.
And the
I don't even care how you
particularities
do
of
it. Just
our
make it fucking stop.
architecture.
Yeah.
It's the
But
reason I
that
haven't
said-
been low flying, because I go to low fly and I'm dead in 1 minute
When
from hitting
4.8
nothing.
Went out.
Literally
let's start
can't
with
do what I
4.7.
love doing
4.7
because
was
desync.
great overall, but there has been.
don't care why it
there's a
happens.
reason I had to call you and ask, but there's
Fix
been
it.
this mounting.
I don't need a
desync for the last
presentation of
several
why there's
patches.
desync in
The
Pyro.
last several patches, it starts out small and it gets bigger. It affects some people more disproportionately than others.
Yeah, 'cause some people spend more time in
people that
Pyro.
I've talked to, whether at a Bar Citizen or just reading the chat here today or in any other show, where they're having a virtually unplayable experience. And then there are other people
Yeah.
who are like, "That's not my experience. I'm having, I'm having a wonderful time and whatnot."
Because you know how to solve the bugs.
What
If you don't, you have a
without
terrible
just
experience.
reading the entire doc. that-
Everyone
I-
experiences
I
bugs, though.
can't get
That's a
past
fact.
this show without talking about it at least somewhat.
Yeah.
What do we know is causing it at this point? What are we doing to resolve it? Just a simple question.
Well, so what we know about right now is that there are some meshes, when I say meshes, I mean dedicated game server inside a shard that are running way below FPS spec that we want.
So delete
right?
them
And
and
so
replace them with a new
we
shard.
Don't have a handle just yet about what is actually causing.
Put up a
it.
little warning. This
Performance
server is
captures,
ending
and
in
we're
10
tracking
minutes.
at
Store your
least-
ship
At least 6 to 8
and log
very
out,
specific
right?
optimizations that need to happen.
Delete that thing
One
out of the
them is
existence.
within the area
If performance
component,
drops,
which is
don't
used
just leave it in
all
the
over
shard
engine.
pool. Like, get rid of that shit.
Area and zone component, they kind of go hand in hand, but where again, because we're pushing
Drives
more
me
content,
insane.
right? The hierarchy trees of the game world is much bigger. So there's more areas, more zones, more subdivision, more. There are some areas of that where if you add a lot of entities in those that enter or exit these areas, there's, the engine provides listeners to see, track entities entering areas or leaving areas or zones changing, right? And obviously there's concurrency constructs around this to prevent one thread from accessing another thread, right? And so just keeping it simple without diving too much into the low level, which we will probably in some of our desync areas. But there's lock contention in the area component at the moment. In some
So what's that
places,
phrase?
there's lock contention
Okay.
in some areas of the game. When I literally mean area, like, if there's many entities in this spot because of the way it's configured, we're seeing like basically FPS drops in those areas. And so we're tracking about, like I said, 6 to 8 major optimizations that we're trying to get in our hotfix channel, right? To try to
Yeah,
get
because
this FPS
there's
back up to the spec.
Monox,
which is about
what was it? Jackson's Hollow or something?
across the,
You
server
can't go there.
Server FPS, correct.
You
So
get
it's gonna
1
take-
FPS.
so it's gonna
If
take
you
that
go
clip.
near the place, you get 1
I'm looking
FPS.
for 20 FPS and gameplay and whatnot.
No. And it's important to note that like when a server is running low FPS, it doesn't mean that it will create desync, but especially when you're interacting with entities that are simulated on that DGS, AI, AI characters,
No.
NPCs.
Literally no interaction
then
at all. Your ship will just
you're
blow
gonna
up.
perceive desync because the source is slow at creating its output.
You'll be
and
flying toward a station to get
you
close
know,
enough to
the-
call for a
the
hangar,
traffic goes
and
from
your
the game
ship will
client to the
just
replication node.
blow up.
Replication node to
You
game
didn't hit
server.
anything
Now,
because
game
even your
server is
explosion will
running
keep
slow.
traveling in
At
the
the
direction
beginning
you were
of the
traveling.
frame, he's taking the state from the game, from the network to the game. And
It doesn't
applying
have to
it.
do
At
with
the end of it,
interactions,
he's applying
because
the changes
we'll
back
just
to
be
the network.
flying, bro, in a group,
If that loop is slow,
and people are just
then your
blowing up
client's
left,
gonna
right, and center,
predict
and they're not hitting
something.
anything.
and then that prediction
There's
will get
no
corrected
interaction.
the next frame.
We're
and
just
that will
flying.
create a rubber band, right? And so that's the gist of why there's desync in general.
Why does the client have to predict?
What about all the
Because if he
desync
doesn't
for
predict,
the
then
explosions?
You're going to be at the tick of the server.
That's
and
all
you'll see,
desync.
like,
Even if it was running perfect, you'd see it in an FPS. Like
Gotcha.
because your need
Fallow Fields is a death trap, bro.
so responsive.
Goner's
too
deal.
hard.
You can't go there.
Is this
You will
So-
explode from
alright, so
desync
the- so
before
the-
you
so the-
can
so the-
can
so
land
the-
your
the
ship on the
meshes
ground.
inside the shard are certain,
Like before you can get
are slow
near the
moving.
ground, you will
correct.
just
It's not
blow up
widespread
at Goner's
in
deal.
all areas.
which is why some people are in
I'm
there
not
having a great.
gonna tell you. I'm not
And it's the
gonna tell you
best
which
terrain to
area.
low fly in the game.
Yeah.
Can't go there. Desync. Permanent desync too. Not relying on the servers.
I
You
gotta
can be on the
ask the
best
obvious
server
question
with
that
like
at least
20
it's obvious.
people.
It-
The
it
desync is
seems
still the
obvious to
same
me.
there.
Is this related?
That's
to
like a
the
permanent issue that's persisting
cleanup
across
or
all shards.
lack thereof?
That's
And it's
one-
been that
one of
way for a
those
year and a
things we're
half.
looking at is how aggressive or not the ship cleanup is actually happening. That's one of the things we're looking at. Yes.
I need to
Because
start a
you-
series
you
called
can-
Benoit,
you
check
can
this
watch
out.
a
And I'm just
Twitch
gonna
stream
start
or a-
showing
or
like
look at it. You know, she got
things
some
left,
stuff,
right,
you'll-
and I mean,
you'll
I just
see-
got a
you'll
server
see-
error.
You'll see.
It's like, come on,
I
guys.
was, I want to say dozens and dozens, but I feel like it's even more.
Yeah.
You know, bricked ships everywhere because you know with the insurance changes and whatnot. You know, bricking these ships
Yeah.
and whatnot. Is this?
You're seeing
It's-
ships everywhere because the docking collars don't work, so they gotta
is
leave
this
their ship
violating
everywhere.
What it is? Is this?
In part, yeah, that for sure doesn't help because the more entities are replicated, the more the server needs to do every frame, and so that contributes to this. So yes.
You can usually find it when you look at a server that is performing great. Usually has a larger vehicle population. Certainly.
The server
Vehicles
that is
are-
performing great has a larger.
No, a firm not perform so
Oh.
great tends to have a slightly larger vehicle population or a very large active.
Yeah, no
vehicle
shit. That's
also.
why everyone's
In general, just
shard hopping
a lot
all the time,
of
trying to
others.
find lower
We're
servers
at
because they
the
work
five.
slightly better.
entity-wise.
Because they're
We
not
wanna avoid getting to the
jam-packed
sort
full of
size that
people.
we were in
I
standard
can't believe they
before we
won't bring the
went
server
into mesh
pop down to
and
500.
stuff.
They know. They literally just
consistent
admitted
really
when there's a higher pop
difficult to
of
manage.
ships and stuff,
Yeah, but
it
if
does.
we're-
The server
okay,
doesn't
so-
work
so
so
if
well.
we're-
It's like no
so if
shit.
we're
So let's
already-
bring that server pop number down and spin up more
Stefan,
shards.
Fix it. Super helpful, dude.
I just gave you a solution.
man,
Literally
so
just
we
gave
can
you
do
guys
both.
a solution,
Something
but you
about it.
won't do it because you have your set
You
of
know what,
rules.
Stefan, I honestly, none of us had thought about
It's
that.
so
That's-
retarded, bro.
All right, we don't even need to do the rest of the show, do we?
No,
I know
because you
that
guys
there's
literally did
been-
not think about
there's
what I
been
just
some
said.
changes
Lower the
related
server pop a
to
bit and spin up more
how we
shards.
perform entity cleanup. So
It
unintended
won't
vehicle
completely solve the
cleanup
issue, but it will
used to be
absolutely
a
ease the
separate
problem.
system, like
And
the
they will
planning
not
zone.
do it because they're
That's
rules.
been merged into what we call the
It's not
density
part of the
manager,
rules, so they
which
can't do it.
is basically an engine function.
Well, who makes the rules?
that
Maybe
will
I need to get
recognize
hired over there and I need to make the fucking
overpopulation
rules.
in clusters of areas that obviously designers have control over.
It's
You know,
ridiculous.
for example, we want to make sure, like the exit routes. For
I'm the
hangars are
server
cleaned up,
engineer.
and
I
so
know all
these
the
are,
answers, but
have
these are the
active
rules I have to stick
zones
to, and they're really
configured.
small and
That's
confined.
designer control.
It's like,
now the engine will
come on, guys.
then after that apply the logic on the volume, determine there's too many of.
There's a problem with
X
large
in
pop
this area,
servers
we'll
not
start
not
popping
working
stuff
so
up,
good.
right? He's
So
doing
why
this,
do you
not for
still
ships.
fill the
The
freaking
unattended
servers to the
vehicle-
max?
ve-
What
sorry,
are you
unattended
doing?
Vehicle cleanup system used to be
It's-
separate.
it's
Now
so
been brought
dumb.
into the density manager, I think.
Like they'll
end of
state an
last year,
issue and then
something like this, so it's been
not
a while.
not do
And
anything
this one
about it.
tracks whether there's
We've noticed
passengers
this
on a-
happening.
a player
And-
passengers on a vehicle
and nothing.
well,
Oh, okay.
based on a certain timer configuration.
See, this is what I was always
values
afraid
are
of. They know
different
there's the
depending on
problems, but
areas
they're
will,
not actually doing anything.
Either stow back
You don't have to
the
fix it right away,
the
but you can do
originating
things to
inventory
mitigate the
or
problem
destroy it,
somewhat.
depending on
And they're
if
not
it's a
doing
player-owned
any of that.
ship or if it's an AI ship, depending, right? Now, it does look like
Can I get a
there's
new-
some
can I get a new
configuration in
server,
key areas
please?
that are leaving ships there, so we don't think the system is incorrectly functioning. I think it might be inaccurately configured in some areas, and so that would allow a very popular area to just accumulate ships like crazy. Right? And so
Yeah, because the docking collar don't
Are
work.
you able to
Leaving
clean
little
up-
ships around is fine.
able to-
It's you get to a
are you-
pad
are
and
you
there's
able
3
to
freaking
differentiate
Perseises on the
between-
pad.
You
Why?
already
'Cause they
mentioned
can't
a ship
store
that
their
has a
ship.
person on it. That's great, but a ship that doesn't have a person on it but is still a viable ship versus a destroyed husk versus a a bricked ship
Yes.
from the inventory. You're able to distinguish between
Yes.
and
Brick
set
ships are not the
timers for-
problem.
I'm
They're
not
bricked
sure
because they had to
if
leave
the
them there and
system
call them
manager
somewhere else
will
'cause
have
they
a
couldn't store them.
modifier specifically for bricked or not.
Came back.
Well,
I'm so
it
glad I
does.
didn't start crafting something because
does or it
it would have just
will.
failed.
Okay.
I just
Eventually.
lost
If
my
it does-
If it
freaking.
doesn't, it will.
I guess it's
Eventually.
put in storage.
And it's less about timers, it's more about density.
I hope they
It's
stored
trying
that.
to say
My
you
fabricator.
have overpopulated with that. So it's less about like that ship has been there for
Dude, they
period
are
of time.
fully
It's
aware
like,
there's server
there's a lot of
problems.
ships here.
And they know the
Just
server
the
problems are
ones
partly
that figure out
due
which
to
ones
the
that can
massive
be
server
for
pop size,
undependent vehicle does
and
have
they
a
won't
temp
lower
timer
it.
as well. So you kind of have these like
That's bullshit
so
right
like
there.
we talked about validation. You start with a timer, then you start adding intensity.
For how
you
smart
start
these guys are, they
building
certainly
up
say
these,
some really
um,
stupid shit
views of the
sometimes.
world to kind of understand
I will
which
say that.
areas are problematic. Like, oh yeah, the entrance to a hangar, we have to be super strict.
Yeah.
they stored it.
The place as we're talking about this. something
Now,
that
do I
popped in my
change
mind that
servers or do
think
I
is
risk
also,
crafting and getting another
in our
server error?
process? Now, not even development process. Let's call it live operations.
I'm gonna have to risk it.
We're very low in terms of our live operations at CIG because we're in development, right? And so, even though we do run a live service, we try to run a really lean ship, right? On that side. And
Even
so
though we run a live
don't
service,
have an army of site reliability engineers that are looking at like every aspect.
the worst
of,
part is
like,
they're admitting shit right now.
oh, Shark 25 has an overpopulation of ships at Jackson Swap in between this time frame, time frame. Like we don't go. in
He
that
just
depth.
talked about the place
And
that
so
I
we
talked
track
about is broken, and they
overpopulation
know why it
across
breaks, and
all
it's still
stars,
just
right?
broken.
But we can go granular into this, but that is an
I
area
can't
where
believe how
we
much
could
shit is being
improve this
admitted
and
right now
detect
that
those
I
things
literally
to
have like just talked about in
better
the last
tune
couple
these values.
days.
Typically, right now we will tune the density manager values every patch or every hotfix, but that is a slow cadence compared to how you would react if you see, oh my God, on every shard this location is loaded. Let's affect the density manager change right now. Right now we don't have the ability to do that live, and that's a problem.
Okay,
That would-
but you
that would
just
improve
went
the
from
game.
one patch to another. You had the
There's
ability
folks
to
in
do it.
the-
It should have been
I
done.
don't want to dismiss that. There's folks in the chat that are like, just make the brick ships salvageable or give towing mission stuff. Those are all
Nah, that's
They
not
are
a.
salvageable, as far as I know.
and towing
They're
missions,
salvageable, but
it's-
not where
those
they
are all
get
game
left in the
design
armistice zone,
and-
guy.
and
But you don't
mission
know
design
that
and
because you
stuff
don't play the
that's not
game.
Anything that the tech, and even then, a solution that requires
Drives me
entirely
crazy,
player, it relies on the players entirely to solve, is not going to get us where we need. I don't disagree, and I know it's the intention. They're supposed to be salvageable. If
Drake,
they're
he's
they
not
will.
explain
So
like
they
he.
will be.
They're explaining their
It's
know
good.
about
Having towing
problems
missions to take them away and dump them
and then
somewhere
not
is a great idea and stuff like
not
that.
doing
But that
anything
can't
about
be
them
the
because
only
they
thing.
have
There
like a
still
set of
needs to be
rules of how
a
they fix
technical,
problems.
Solution.
But there are
and
things
stuff.
they can do that
It's the
can
reason I
mitigate,
asked-
fix like
the reason I asked
mitigate
if
the
it's
problem,
something is because
not fix it, but
Yeah,
make it so it's
I
not
mean,
so bad. And there are things they can
I
do,
don't
and they're
think
just
I don't
not
think
doing
all
them.
of them are salvageable. There's. I'm trying to remember an old conversation right now where there were rules about
Also,
why this
like,
one could be salvageable and this one.
I know
couldn't be
there's been
salvageable.
Ships being left in armistice zone can't be salvaged. People
like,
want,
it-
well,
it-
just
it's
make
in
it so
my
you can
head- in my
salvage
head,
them.
I'm just like,
That
why
doesn't
don't we
fix
just
the fucking problem because then
disappear
you
every
still
brick
need
ship right
people
now so we
into
can
salvage
handle
to
it?
come
Just
salvage them.
like just
People aren't
crank
really into
the-
salvage
crank
because
the cleanup
RMC don't
on
sell for a
brick
whole lot.
ships that we know don't belong to
So that
anybody
doesn't
because,
solve the
They
problem.
get to exist for 1.5 seconds and then
The problem is
they're
there needs to
gone.
be a
It's like-
trespassing
It's like there's
I'm just
feature
imagining the Reddit
around
post
every
after that.
station.
My ship disappeared 1 second after
It's a
that.
very
It's like,
simple
it's
fix.
like,
They already
yeah,
have
brick.
that feature.
A brick
Oh,
ship,
at the
they're
stations,
bound-
if you go
they're
fly in the
bound
wrong
to
area
something
by the
wrong,
cargo loading
they
bay, you get
reclaim
a
it. So
trespassing
why
thing.
can't
Well, you
we
get 1
just-
minute to get out the way, or your ship gets
Now-
impounded.
now I'm
If you
certain-
land on a on a
Whenever I go
pad
off like this
10
and whatnot,
minutes, and then your
and it
ship gets
sounds so
impounded.
simple and it sounds so
The whole
obvious,
problem
and then I
gets
get
fixed
back to
right
my
away.
desk and I've got-
They
I've
already
got
have the
engineers
feature in
and
place.
going,
They just need to
"It's
extend
not
it to
that
the
simple,
pads.
Jared. There's this and that. There's that. There's that.
That is
and this
simple.
and and I'm like, yeah, I'm just a layman moron who had a very simple idea, but it just.
Yeah, I just
it's
had a
hard
simple
because
idea that would literally fix the
I'm no
problem.
different than
And
half
I'm
the
trying to
people
find a
watching
way in how
the
that
show.
wouldn't
It's
work
just-
or
it's
how they
just
couldn't implement
the
it.
time
But then it's like, oh
when
wait, they already
something
implemented it on the
seems
cargo
so easy
exterior
and so
cargo
obvious.
grids
like, just
on the station. It already
That's what my head was
exists.
screaming that
You
whole
just
time
got to
as well.
move it to the pads and change the number from 1 minute to 10 minutes. Done.
Ships right away.
I always say if it
Ships
was
get
easy, it
bricked,
would
they
be
get
done.
impounded. No one wants to break ship. The
So,
ship
by that,
disappears.
have
You
to
you
assume
don't
there
you know
is
you
a
wouldn't buy an
reason
impounded bricked
make
ship
it
back
not
from the
easy.
impound. So
Seems
when
usually like
a
the
bricked ship gets
complexity of the
impounded,
interactions.
it gets
So
deleted
what
out of the
I'm talking
game.
about.
That is a very
So, like,
simple
you sell a
system.
gun, and then you deconstruct it, and then the material
And
can
but
be sold
I
somewhere
guess they
else
don't
for
have
something
rules
else.
to make a new
These
system
kind
like
of
that, or some
complex
stupid rule that they can't do that.
interactions between lots and lots of
Or I guess they
different
never
systems
thought about
are
it.
usually
It's
what
so stupid.
stops us for doing something that from a tech point of view is literally a
Okay,
flag
but
that
Trake, you
that-
understand,
that's
like,
brick
sitting
and
there
literally a
explaining
flag.
what we can do
There's this
instead of
thing,
just fucking
it's-
doing it, bro.
What was the example? We had the example.
I don't want to hear about
Look back
well,
at
see, this
I-
is
I
why the
sat there,
problem
something
happens.
in the
I don't care
front
why
line,
it happens
was-
at
it
all.
was
This
the-
is how we could fix it. I don't care how
one of
you
the
could
old
fix it.
features for the-
Just
for the
fucking
hangar
say this is what we
or
actually
for
are
the-
going
the-
to do.
the-
A couple times they've said,
It's in
okay,
your-
this is
it's in-
what we
it's in-
have
it's in
planned
our
in the
chat.
future.
It's in our- it's
As
in
far
our
as
chat.
like
Yeah, you know,
crash
it's-
stuff goes,
one of
I
the
understand
things I
that.
said, dude, we need to remember
All
that.
these other
It's in-
problems
it's
can
in
be
our
fixed
chat.
now.
When I
But
said-
they're
I
not
said
being
we need to
fixed.
Bring that up. It's I can't remember.
I don't need explanations
but
of
recently one of the
how
things
they
that-
could fix it. If you have an explanation of
that-
how
that
it could be
Flumix
fixed,
481
why is it
was
fucking
an
not
old
fixed?
system- was an old system from like 6 or 7 years
A lot of this is like
that
talking
had
out of his
detected some
ass
new
about
piece of
like
content
theoretically we
for
could
the
fix
first
it like
time,
this.
and
It's
it-
like
and it didn't work. I can't remember.
do it.
It's just
Like
it's just
why are
one
the
of those-
docking collars all broken?
It's
They've been broken for a
really
long
easy,
time.
they'd be done. I mean,
Does he have a theory of how they could fix the docking collars?
there wouldn't be a
Obviously
window
not.
that closes every-
And if he does,
every
it
week
obviously
in the
doesn't
last
work
2 years.
because the docking collars are all still
Um,
broken. He's not really
so what
explaining
so 4.8
how
comes
they
out.
have fixed things because
been
they
other
haven't
issues.
fixed
We
things.
talked about
They're
the
explaining how they could
catastrophic
fix things because they
There's also
intend to
other
fix things,
tangential issues.
but aren't fucking getting there.
You want-
And
you
it's
wanna-
been
you want-
taking a
you wanna-
month.
you wanna
So
we-
many
we got a
issues that
section coming up
don't
where we
have,
pulled-
like,
we've pulled
intricate,
the
detailed
dashboard
fixes.
and what folks are
Like I
working
said,
on.
with the
Get to
landing
that
pad
in-
thing,
in
that
a
is not a
second,
hard
hopefully, get
fix.
going.
That is
I want to-
not
I
a
want to
hard
stay a little
fix.
bit more
It's
to the
not
point.
technical,
So,
it's not complicated. They already have the feature on every station that has external cargo.
Yeah, how I want to do this. Here.
It's a very easy fix.
We put up a thread.
It's not
We
technical.
put up a thread. We collected a bunch of questions. We pulled some of that. Some of that.
They're
in
not
fact,
doing shit.
We've used that to inform.
And I'm just
certain
here to
of the-
call them
the
out as they
topics
say
here
it.
and
That's
stuff.
all.
One of the, when you go through,
The worst part is they're acknowledging a lot of shit that I was wondering, like, do they even know about this or not? No, they know about it. They're fully aware of it. It's
if you
really
had to-
frustrating.
I understand that nothing is simple. I understand that there's probably 14, 15, 16 underlying causes that all contribute to this. But if I ask the simple question, what changed in 4.8 that affected
Yeah.
server performance?
What was
so
the
much?
big feature? Like, we didn't get any
I just
major
want, like,
feature.
raw server performance, sure, whatever. What's the thing?
This is
that
a good
comes to
question.
your head? I'm gonna get both of you on
Sure.
here, so don't think you get out of this. It's try to make
For
a
me, it's behaviors. So, you know, there's one thing about running a game server
Behaviors?
is that it's kind of an organic behavioral system, right? And so you can have a game server with a version of the code, a version
So it's
of
our
the data
fault.
running.
We're
a certain
doing
way,
different things, so the
and
servers don't
players
work.
start
Is that his
doing
argument?
something different. And
That's
that
his argument.
completely changes the performance profile. And so I feel like in 4.8,
What?
most likely my hunch for these 6 to 8 like performance issues that we're looking at, it's related to some imprint changes. So the way people use ships, leaving brick ships behind, are there more claims, you know, than before? Are there other egregious issues that showed up that are creating more claims that would affect, you know, the amount of entities on the server? Is there a malfunction
No, no,
on, for
no.
example, the
Okay, so here's the problem with this. What he's saying right now, I totally understand it, and it's valid to a point where it's like, okay, so everyone's doing now different things because we made the game work differently. Okay, but here's the problem, Benoit. As the developer team, you guys are completely in control of what we do. Developers literally socially engineer their player base to do this or that or whatever they want them to work. If they want you to focus on this, they will make the game work in a way where you focus on that. I mean, I remember when they wanted to test cargo running through the wormholes, so they made an event where the mission to run cargo from Stanton to Pyro, you would make like anywhere from like 3 million to like 26 million credits for one fucking mission. Why? Because they wanted everyone to test cargo running through the wormholes because it was new tech in the game. So they socially engineered everyone to want to run cargo through the wormholes, and they gave them the rewards that were associated with that gameplay loop, right? So they are actually the ones who control what people do and don't do in the game. Basically, they use the reward system to do so. The QV station right now is like freaking abandoned, basically, compared to itself 2 months ago, where it was popping. You were always running into people there. There's always ships there. There's always people there. Now it's like an abandoned place because why? They took the freaking good loot out of that. They either took it out or it's broken, so no one's going there, right? And so they have full control of the things that we do in the game. So him using this excuse, well, now everyone's doing new like the behaviors, his words, quote, the behaviors are different, right? Okay, but you guys literally control the behaviors because you make people do this or that, right? So right now, like everyone has like big groups, we're focusing on Hathor stuff, right? Mostly like big groups were at Hathor. Then they added the TSG in, and then big groups started moving over there and started doing TSG stuff. Same with the breaker stations. People started moving into Nyx. Why? Because they wanted our behaviors to be happening over in Nyx. Why? It's a new system. They need to test things. They need to develop it out. They need traffic through there, right? And so they manipulate us into these behaviors for testing purposes, for development purposes, to the new content. They want to push people to the new content for whatever reason is irrelevant. They are in charge of our behaviors. They knew when they add crafting, people are going to start mining more. They knew, like, we're going to add this brick system. People are going to start leaving ships places. They knew that because they're in charge of the initiation of these new behaviors. It is them who are in control of that. And so he's trying to use, well, there's new behaviors. It's like, dude, you've been at this a lot longer than any of us. Why do I have to sit here and tell you that you know what behaviors are coming down the pipeline because of the content that's going into the game? And so you should have prepared, like, hey, we're going to need a system in the game that wipes ships out of an area because ships are going to collect here because of the new bricking system. They know that. But they didn't do it. They did not do it. I swear to God, CIG needs to hire me, and once a month I need to go and have like a 2-hour meeting with all these people and just go through all this stuff with them to make them realize, hey, you guys know this is coming down the line, right? So the behaviors of the player base are going to change, right? You guys ready for all the brick ships being left everywhere? No, you're not ready for that? Then maybe you should push the new insurance system to a later patch in the year. And then first get a system in place where brick ships get wiped after a certain period of time in busy places so that your servers don't underperform. Wow. Thanks, Weez. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah. This drives me insane, bro. You can't use that excuse, Benoit. The behaviors changed. Shut the fuck up. You knew they were going to change. And also, before people's behaviors change, ships being left on pads has been a problem for a lot longer than the 4.8 patch cycle, okay? So let's not pretend like this is a new thing. This is ridiculous. Whenever they have a ship convention, ships get left everywhere all the time, and it crashes the servers every time. It just makes them shit. and they have never done anything about it in the past, and now they're totally acknowledging it's a problem, and they're saying it's because of our behavior. It's like, yeah, but you knew that behavior was coming because you knew how you were changing the game. Drives me crazy.
The density manager cleanup.
And you all know I'm right. Like I'm just observing an objective thing that happened, and I'm just saying it out loud.
Density, and it's somehow the location that people have decided to go to in this patch. So
people have decided to go there. When you add TSG into the game, you think people are not going to decide to go there? No. So they wipe ships at TSG. But if you go to any of the main gateway stations, they don't wipe ships. So they are doing it, but only in one place.
What comes out of it for me. You're talking raw server.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not talking just the raw server performance here. What are you thinking, Jens?
I mean, it's hard not to just parrot what you just said. I mean, it does feel like when I think of 4.8. There's nothing there I can go, yeah, that those gameplay changes we made could have caused it. The only thing I can think of is we did performance improvements, but there is a large change in how we handle vehicles.
I don't like this guy.
He's kind of changes with the imprinting and the
he's kind of slow and passive, and I don't like
the way that
at least Benoit's concise.
The universe changed.
His answers are well thought. This guy's like
with the braking and stuff like this, and the way that players handle them because of the changes.
Get out of here! Like I don't want to listen to you.
I want to be clear. It's
getting zero answers from the ball guy.
You're bringing it back. You're bringing it back, a big chunk of it, not everything, back to the number of ships.
Actually, I don't know if he's bald. I didn't actually, pay attention.
Based on what
he is bald. Okay.
Just I just don't see us. I don't recall there being any larger.
Stop looking at the roof, bro. There's no answers up there.
Could explain it.
Yeah. We're not talking about their. I want to be real clear. It's you. Folks watching, you have a lot of experience with me, and you have a lot of experience with Benoit. Less experience with Jens here. He's not saying that there are no bugs. There are no bugs. It's like we're talking about raw.
No, he just said
FPS things. A bug does not impact.
We improved the servers, but other things got added, so nothing got improved. That's basically what he said.
Your cargo.
It's like, yeah, so you didn't improve the servers.
The question
because
was what is affecting the raw server FPS.
They know what's coming into the game. They need to prepare for what's coming.
Trying to find an answer specifically.
Not for what is. They know this.
If it sounds like we don't.
That's a really bad excuse.
Quite honestly,
you don't. I know. I know.
It's
evident. Some of these things you guys have no idea what you're talking about.
Somebody in the chat.
I get it.
It sounds like Jared's frustrated. Of course, I'm frustrated. These two guys at the table are frustrated. Quite a lot of people are frustrated.
You wouldn't be so frustrated if you played the game for a few hours a week, so you knew the issues.
Conversations you guys are having just 3 weeks earlier.
Then you had better ideas how to fix them in the future.
There's this.
Play the game.
Concept that game development is game construction. You're just supposed to have all the answers, and you're supposed to know everything, and
no one's saying that, Jared.
Before you do it, stuff.
Nobody's saying that.
That's not how it works.
We know how the development of this game goes. We're not expecting construction.
Games come together. I'm talking about programming. Quite honestly, it's discovery. It's discovery.
It is discovery, but when you discover something, do something about it.
We always figure it out. We always figure it out. Like the
I don't know.
I can sit here.
Those docking calls have been broken for a mighty long time.
The people that we have here.
That desync's been really bad for a long time.
Ask me like, is it hard to go out and do this? What I'm doing right now. It's
headwear?
Less than 12 hours after a patch went out and was totally borked and whatever, and you've got to go out live and put on a face for the project and whatnot. Is it hard to do that? After 318, I had to do the thing. After the freight elevators with Race for Stand, I had to do the thing and whatever. Is it hard to do that? And the answer is no. It's not hard because
it's not you. It's not your fault.
The people here. I believe in the people here more than anything. It's when you get I spend more time with the people who work here than across teams than most people. Everybody's working on their work. My work is the people. So it's when I
No one's complaining about you, Jared.
Here,
You've always done your
that's when you
job. You've
stop
always
seeing
been good
me.
at it.
But it hasn't happened in 12 years. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I love the people here. And they're working on it. If they haven't figured it out yet, they will figure it out. So you've already got some tremendous
for sure.
leads.
And I think to be honest, like on server performance, the 6 to 8 issues we're looking at now are definitely the source of the problems.
Do you want to just enumerate what the 6 to 8 issues are? You mentioned it. You've mentioned it a couple times, and it's just why don't we just use this opportunity?
Of course. I can. Well, I don't want to deep dive into each of them because
just give me top level.
It's a bit intense if we go down that route. But there's navigation system dispatching of tile configuration changes on planets. Which affects how AI uses the nav mesh on planets.
Yeah, because that broke in 4.6 really bad.
A chunk of frame in the server.
But they fixed that.
This is
from
purely
what I can
based
tell.
on the servers we know are affected by this problem. There's
a lot of digging.
Yeah.
A lot of digging through a lot of data.
Yes.
To find the sort of common culprit that are going to make a meaningful impact.
Yeah, no, exactly. This is like cross-linking a lot of things. There's
navigation needs so much work. It's not even funny.
Pet peeve of mine that I keep pushing on, and we're gonna definitely resolve that from a software point of view. But there's an entity spawner in some of the areas that are affected that are coming in and out of streaming and respawning their spawn set every time.
This is the NPCs that just go. It just spouts out.
And one example, I have multiple others related to this. That's one. The area component we talked about. So
I wish we would get double loot spawns instead of double NPC spawns more often.
Components are a component or an entity is coming online when it's streaming in. It needs to register with external systems. That's a notorious area that is an issue on multiple components. This one is from the area component. Is in that place a problem?
So the first two are NPC related.
Correct.
This one is
this one is more engine and let's call it area configuration related. This one bleeds into the zone lock we talked about earlier. So those are two, area and zone lock. So this is really tied to the amount of content in the game and the complexity of that content in some areas, because we're also making more and more complex scenes. Like space station, and the content we've put out recently, whether it's TSG or Rockcracker, or like, there's a lot more complex layouts in those elements that contribute a lot to this, and so those are part of that. The ship cleanup is another big one that we're looking at the moment, which is the source probably of the other two, which is the amount of registered entities that have either MFDs or the flight system active.
Entities that specifically have MFDs?
Yes.
So
ships,
it's an
vehicles?
excessive number of MFDs.
Why are you saying entities? You say vehicles.
Why
Only
is it
vehicles have
MFDs?
have MFDs.
We don't know specifically. I bet that if I went into that area and I looked, there would be a bunch of MFDs that are somehow visible. So that's been
What?
These components have a visibility aspect to it, where if you look at it, it's going to replicate for you, but if you don't look at it, it doesn't. Might be a malfunction with that. We're not sure.
Is he
So the
talking
ship
about
is breaking, but the
MFDs
still
like spawning
visible.
multiple
Yeah, it could be
times
like
without
broken ship
ships?
MFDs, like we've seen weird things, like, everybody knows about the graveyard. There's been other graveyards in other areas, right? So there might be a new one we haven't found yet, where there's somehow MFD
Everyone
that-
knows about the graveyards. I've
Yeah,
never even
couple
heard of this, bro.
AI NPC related
Yes.
things, NPCs, and the way they interact with the surface of worlds, planets, and moons. NPC spawners, these things that load out, load in, then respawn their entire allotment of AI when they're already out there. So you got some NPC stuff. You got some location stuff. The locations are getting more complex, and the area system is not properly culling them.
Yeah, it's an optimization. Like, the functionality is correct. It's just it's a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
And then there's ship specific one, the cleanup stuff, and then there's some raw entity stuff that we also suspect is related to the ship, because the ships have the most entities.
And one final one that is fire. So there's been some ships catch fire, and depending on the size of the voxel grid, we've seen the area physics properties of how the temperature system interacts with fire actually needs a big optimization, and it's costing us frame time. Where that's a combination thing, because internally we can't reproduce it, but we see the cost on some of the game servers.
I don't know why they won't take features out the game that don't work. Take them out temporarily, make them work, find their issue, and then put them back in.
Yes.
We don't need fire right now.
Culprits to just
It's not a must. We don't need it.
Server performance. We can optimize these 8
Like the ship can
things.
just break
We should
without
see
lighting on fire for now.
big
It's
gains.
fine.
I was
Like it's
gonna
not
say
the end of the
big, but I'll
world.
let you say it. See big gains in server performance.
Now
And
the thing with everything with optimization, right? It's a fog of war, right? When you
fix that. That's what was slowing it down. Then you find the next thing and
you get rid of the elephant, and behind it
yeah.
is another one.
It's the 7-Up can that was slowing us down. The Pepsi can would have been slowing us down the whole time, but the 7-Up was doing it first. So the Pepsi never got a chance to slow us down.
And
You optimize 7-Up, and now Pepsi's like, my time is here. I can screw you over.
I can now be the one on top.
The choice of new generation. That's how old I am. Did you guys have that campaign here? A bunch of children. There's only one nodding head over there.
That didn't make any sense.
The same properties apply to crashes, right? Typically when we do like stability checks on game server, which by the way, other than the 2 big issues that we've had, the baseline stability for 4.8
Don't say it.
outside of these 2 events of the
Don't say
incident classes and the Idris problem, overall stability has been has been in a really good range overall.
Oh my
so
goodness.
We've been happy about
Shut
this.
the fuck up.
other
No,
than
it
how the
hasn't.
Stats
Are you
terrible
kidding me?
because
I
of the
can't believe he
server
just said
stability.
that.
But the same
I can't
properties
believe he
apply to
just said that the
crashes.
server
When
stability
you
has
look
been
at
in a
tough
good range.
crashes, You're like, oh,
This
we
is
just
how
have to
you
fix
know
this
they do
one.
not
It's
play the
super high
game.
frequency.
It's zero
And
chance
you
he's
fix it,
played
and then, oh
4.8
my
on
God,
his
there's
computer at
3
home
Right.
at all
And
this
so it's
patch.
a fog of war.
At all,
Optimization
not at all.
and crash stability
He's been
are
fighting
fog
dumpster
of
fires
war
at work
activity.
all day. He doesn't
Yeah,
play
you've
the game
got
at all.
7 now, you know what those are.
Holy
We
shenanigans.
fixed
He
them.
just
It
said
might
it's
be
been
the
pretty
end of
good
it.
overall,
Might not
other
be.
than the 2
You can
problems.
get clusters as well, and that's the same on the performance side.
That's
You might be
wild,
looking
bro.
very, very closely at
And
the
completely
servers performing
untrue.
poorly. And we might be fixing things that help those, but that
I
doesn't
can't
help
believe
at
he just
all
said that.
to the other
I
servers,
can't
because they
believe
might be
he
running
just
into
said that.
completely different
I would have the
issues.
game
Like it
download his
might be
computer,
something
bro.
that's happening specifically on those servers that's unique
The
to
worst
them.
server
Things that
performance
go
in my
rate against the rest of the
4.5
game.
years of playing this game has been in the last
You always
month,
have to sort of
and
look-
it's not even
look closely at the
close.
details
I
and
cannot
react to
believe he
those,
just
but
said that.
proactively try to look
Benoit, I
at
like you, but that's just a lie.
sort of
Like,
take you sort of
I'm sorry,
really
but that's a
going
lie.
overall. Once we fix that cluster,
There
there,
isn't
how do
a
we
single
get
person that's
all of
played the
this sort
4.8
of
patch
benefit
cycle that
for a
believes you.
smooth ride, zero desync.
Just a ray of sunshine, yeah.
Yes, that's it. I'm just
We want
bringing the
I don't know what that
Yeah.
guy just said, but he
All
said
the
smooth
old
ride with a
things there.
smile on his face, so it's probably a
I
lie
wanted
also.
to touch on in my notes I've got, because there was other issues in 4.8 that, come from other optimizations that we've done or other improvements that also contributed to some perception on the patch.
Okay.
So there's one thing that we're battling on the game side is that, we mentioned how we're transforming the game from one model to the MMO model, right? And that means scaling systems. When we say that, we really mean transforming those systems to be service powered, right? So instead of being all in the game server and it's all good, right? We transfer these things to be service powered, right?
So the server no longer has to run transit. The server no longer has to run.
In part, right? It could be transit, it could be other things, right? Like for example, missions had a part of the mission system needed to be pulled out of there to be able to have server meshed missions. for
Okay,
example,
so that's
right?
good. He's
So
talking about moving more
there's a
stuff
lot
into
of
the
work
client
behind
side of
that
things,
that
I think.
basically dissect some services and move them to
And that's
some
good.
game
That is a good thing.
systems and move them to services. Now, interacting from the game client with services that are on cloud infrastructure is kind of a different discipline than being a gameplay programmer and doing a
Yep.
gameplay feature, right? Let's say I'm
100%.
working on the main character, the actor in the actor team, like Jens, for example, and I'm doing a feature around that. But my world is kind of self-contained to the actor. If I'm also doing the replication side of this, which typically our gameplay programmers do both, but I know about the replication side of things, but that's the bubble. It doesn't exist, that bubble, right? When you talk about cloud infrastructure, cloud services, that you need to invoke, service APIs to do something, whether it's inventory service, right? Whether it's reputation systems, whether it's friend service, social systems, whatever. That's a different type of programming that tends to always be based in what, for the layman's is asynchronous programming. So not all C++ gameplay programmers are well versed in the asynchronous aspects. More and more today, but it's still always a little bit of a jump. And so we've realized that there's a little bit of fragility in how some of our game systems interact with cloud services. So one of the particularities with this is that you need to design for things that can fail. That sounds horrible, but that's the way it is, right? When you visit a website and it's loading assets and one asset doesn't load, your browser's going to retry and you're not even going to see the difference, right? Now, the game in some areas, and I'm going to focus on the one I wanted to talk about today, which is inventory, is very fragile in its interactions with the backend systems. And so we had an issue in 4.8 that was, from a backend perspective, extremely minor. We're talking about 100 requests out of millions of requests every 2 minutes would have a problem, right? But the net effect, because that was affecting the inventory, is that people's inventory would get stuck. And so the effect on the game was completely magnified from what the backend team.
Because you can't do anything with your inventory, really.
Well, yeah. So the inventory has this issue. It's not an issue. It's a property where all of the moves that you do in your inventory need to be ordered. They need to be performed in order, and that requirement is extreme because you can't go, put this element on the head, and then put this other element on the head, and take this one back and stow it, and then move the core armor. And then if the backend systems were completely asynchronous and do this in parallel, you would end up with like mixed results, And so
we know.
Not have prediction, which would be the other option. But then obviously
Double tap a helmet to put on. Now you're wearing an entirely different armor set.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
You're waiting for the server to catch up.
No, waiting.
Right. You're waiting for the server to
While
catch
I'm doing that, I can't do anything else.
And so the
anytime, waiting for my helmet.
You can Alt F4 and reconnect to the server, and then you don't have to wait.
Like I said,
I guess you
from a
guys don't
backend
know that because you don't
perspective,
play the game.
100 times out of 2 million is what you said.
100 out of 2 million.
Every 2 minutes.
Every 2 minutes, right? Which was a heartbeat problem. Anyway, it's been fixed. But the net effect was that you're making moves on your
Hasn't been
inventory,
fixed though.
and then one of the moves stays there.
Because my inventory still
the
bugs out, and I
possible
have to Alt
maximum of
F4.
the timeout, which is
I
8
had
minutes
to do
in
it
this
last
case.
night.
Which that's the problem.
It's
But
a long time.
and so now,
in a game.
if you looked at, backers at this point that have been with us for a long time all run with some display info, and so they see the pending moves debug on the UI, and so they can see, there's a move that's stuck, right? And so that's how these things were stuck. If you were unlucky,
He
and
just
you did
talked
a
about
move in
Haywood.
one of those 2 minute
He literally
I say
just
every
talked
2
about
minutes, but
Haywood.
it was really a 3-second small window. If you did a move in those 3 seconds, then your inventory was stuck for 8 minutes, which is crazy.
An eternity.
And so that I use that example first to explain it, because a lot of people ask the question, what's happening when this happens? That's what happened. Now we fixed that issue, obviously, so that no longer is the back end issue is no longer occurring, but we still have that weakness on the client.
Right.
So that's one thing we need to solve now is we've realized, Jens and I have had multiple conversations about this, but we've realized that there's a lot of areas in the game, whether it's freight elevators, whether it's inventory management, handling, and I'm not talking about the UI here, I'm talking about what's behind it when you do your moves. Like
The UI is where you get to see it.
Yeah.
But it's actually something underneath. Okay.
Yeah. These systems, we've identified a series of weaknesses in how either legacy systems were built because they were built before these services existed, and then asynchronous calls were tacked on in the middle to get something working. And so we started to develop a charter that we've started to analyze every game system with this charter, right? It's basically a very simple red, amber, green kind of tracking, right? Where we can look at one system, let's say we look at inventory management. We can ask all these questions, right? And with this, we will identify all the pitfalls that this system needs to resolve. So without having a bug report, I can just look at the code and go, you know what? This breaks this principle. I need to fix this principle, right? So one example of principle is player items are sacred. So if I have actions to do, for example, I
player
need to
items
turn
are
in
sacred. Shut the fuck
stuff
up.
for a
Dude.
mission. I will not delete the items, then progress the mission. I will progress the mission, and on success and confirmation, I will then delete. And then if the delete fails, I need to have compensating actions to move forward, right? So that's an example of like the analysis that we're doing. Asynchronous programming we talked about.
I've lost
needs to be
more
explicit
stuff
for all
in the
paths.
last month
So
than I
we're
have in the last 4.5
evaluating all of
years.
that. There's multiple other areas in the charter, but that's one of the things we're putting in place to augment the interactions between game client server and services, so that when things go wrong, and they do, right? That's the nature of internet packets not being delivered, services not being available, cloud services being there or not, that there's no like irreparable breakage, and that the experience can still continue and be resilient.
Flip says, Jared looks exhausted. I'm not the one that was up till 4 o'clock in the morning fixing this thing. You know, it's somebody. What was it earlier? Earlier it was like, it's like, this is what happens. Where is it? One of our moderators nuked it, but Wrangle McDangle nuked comment says, this is what the community looks like when they start to realize the company they give their money to doesn't really care about them. Sad. This is the CTO who was up until 4 o'clock this morning, bug fixing. Not just
fixing his own failures, though, bro. Like, don't make it seem like he was doing us a favor, doing his fucking job. Come on, bro.
Stuff going and whatnot. And then they come here and they do this and whatnot. This is not people who don't care.
That's part of your contract. They have to do it.
This is just how I look.
Bro, that was a really bad excuse, bro.
Now.
He was fixing his previous failures. That's why he was up until 4. He wasn't up till 4 doing us a favor. He was doing his job, or he gets fired. He was doing himself a favor.
Real quick.
Come on now.
Very quick.
Building.
He wouldn't have been up till 4 a.m. if he did his job in the first place. I'll tell you that much.
Kind of perfection. It expects everything to work the way that it wants to, and because the system was built without the expectation of some level of failure, it ends up, when it gets some level of failure, it fails completely. So you actually get, so in a weird way, if you build something with the expectation of no failure, you end up with a lot of failure.
Okay, but they're talking as though they fixed problems.
A little bit of failure, you end up with less failure than you otherwise would, because it's more nimble, and it can adjust, and it's self-healing, self-healing stuff.
Yeah.
There's this idea of, we don't plan for failure or whatever, and every time I hear something like that, we don't plan for failure or whatever, I'm just remembered of NASA. I mean, NASA in the 60s, like, these are people who
sometimes plan for failure,
and that's part of why they succeeded.
There's been failures you didn't plan for, though, so don't pretend like you guys
this
plan for all the failures.
Paradigm shift, or philosophical shift of creating for some level of failure, so that we can be nimble and self-correcting, and then we end up having fewer things like what we're experiencing, where the whole thing just craps out for 8 minutes and stuff. It's an interesting philosophical switch.
I think Benoit is absolutely right as well with challenges from a gameplay side. Certainly, if you come from a background of running things only on your local machine, you're so responsive. Whatever you do just comes back immediately. And sadly, Yeah, exactly. Suddenly you have to work on these premises where your timeout might be 8 minutes late.
I talk about this all the time. Like, the game works fine. It's not a buggy mess. The servers are disastrous, though. And so it doesn't portray the game as it's supposed to.
As well as much as you all, you know, from my point of view, as from the gameplay side, is obviously I still want to always be.
The gameplay side is solid. Like, the teams working on ships and missions and stuff like that, they're all doing great freaking work. But all their work relies on the servers performing well. And these guys are like overloading the population on servers and knowing it degrades the performance. It's it annoys the shit out of me.
Not all the time.
So I mean, I went.
Y'all took a vacation for Pride Month?
Just, I mean, without going into detail.
No, that's the unfortunate part. I don't think they even took a vacation.
And I think that this.
That's what's bad. They've all been working hard. That's the worst part.
Because, you know, gameplay programmers are going to be in their world when they're doing something.
If you've been working hard and the game's still in a very bad state,
you know,
like,
and then they're like,
I don't know what you've been working hard
That's
on.
the happy path, right? Now, let me unplug the internet, right? Let me, you know, unplug the internet for 2 seconds and plug it back in, right? Or it's like, it's basically.
What are they talking about, bro?
On the online side, we call it chaos engineering. Which is
Why are we still talking about how, like, it's really difficult to make a game work on bad servers? Why are we still talking about
we
that?
kind of need to bring this perspective to the table.
Can we talk about docking collars?
They can evaluate their own work against, you know, basically a rag sheet of like, explain the longest async chain in this component, and does it have every path handled, and can it be retried, right? Well, just with that, I solved half the bugs that we can see in some of the systems that interact with cloud services specifically are the areas that are there. Now there's way more principles and stuff to look at in the area, but that's what we've been doing, is to basically like bring this so that it's not just the leaders that bring it, the sort of the hammer down of like, you need to do this way and this is what we do. It's more like bring it as a culture throughout the gameplay teams and the engineering teams.
There's a we're going to get into our end game here and talk about some. We've been talking about a bunch of generalized stuff. We're actually going to get into literal bugs here in a bit and do a little pseudo bug smashers here for a little bit. Before we get to that, because that's our last part, and then we gotta go and whatnot. The conversation that you're seeing here today is the kind of thing that makes me still be here. There's this idea that happens often that any video game company is a monolith. That everybody that works for a video game company all thinks the same thing, all works the same way, all has the same level of experience and philosophies and stuff like that. And if there's anything, if you've watched we just looked at it the other day, it's like 1,600 videos that I've made for this place this time. If you watch all of those, the first thing you should know is it's not a monolith. It's, we're not a monolith. No studio is a monolith. There are people with different ideas and different philosophies and different aptitudes all working together to try to make this creative thing. You'll see 100 quotes online about how the creation of a video game is more miracle than anything else. That we take this time and show that we're not perfect. That we take this time and show that even after
you're not showing us, we already know. You're just acknowledging it, which is good.
We're still developing.
We like
we're still
that.
Changing the way that we work. We're still getting better at stuff. It's easy to weaponize that against us. Oh, well, they don't have any idea what they're doing, or I can't believe they're still figuring this out. Because
there's instances of that though. Yeah, there's instances where you guys don't know what you're doing, and you even will sit there and admit we don't have any answers. So don't pretend like
do what you're gonna do.
Everyone knows what they're doing all of a sudden.
But
you just went over like how we don't have all the answers all the time. It's like, yeah, because all the time you don't know what you're doing. So when I say you guys don't know what you're doing, I'm talking about a specific thing. I'm not talking about the whole array of everything you do.
To sit here, to have these shows and have these moments.
It's important to call balls and strikes,
We're working on it. We're figuring out. We're changing the way we work. We fell behind in this area. We have to change the way that we build things.
You have to extend the trespassing feature from the external elevators to the landing pads.
I just
do it.
always appreciate
It's not
anytime
hard.
somebody comes on this show.
You've already
and is
done
willing
it.
to roll those dice, because there will be people. There are already people in the chat now. There will be people on YouTube. There will be people on Reddit and like this who will take the things said here today and weaponize them, and that's fine. It happens. It's always going to happen. It'll never stop happening.
He is right, though.
But
he is right. There is a
it
bunch of
doesn't stop
haters who will take things they say
you
out of
from coming here and
context.
being as candid as you are, and I really
It happens,
appreciate that.
100%.
We really did meet at like 9 o'clock this morning, and for 3 hours talked about everything. Like, were we still going to do this show? It's how do we do this without being as honest and as candid as we are and stuff like this. It's just, I was like, we just kind of do it. When you don't know what to do, usually I find the truth is the safest bet. Mm-hmm. So with that said, unless you have something you want to add, I want to get to the last kind of phase.
I got one more thing.
You got one more thing?
That was in my list that I just wanted to touch on, which is shard lock.
No.
The fact that I'm bringing it.
By all means.
I'm lucky I haven't had to deal with shard locks too much in the last month, but there's been other
I wanna say
YouTubers that have
first
been
that
locked for a whole week,
Shard lock is
which is crazy.
it's kind of a community word. We didn't come up with this, actually. But the way we've architected Star Citizen, even though it's an MMO, we operate it from an ops side of things like a match-made game, right? When you come in and you pick a shard or you shard up to one of your friends, you're just getting one of the shards that's currently running, right? And the process of bringing your character and unstowing it into the shard and then allowing you to unstow items from your inventory down into the shard and putting it back up there and getting out of there, right? Is kind of our attempt at not applying a classic MMO setup, server setup to Star Citizen, where you would create your character on a server, which then needs to run at all times, that when it's low population, we need to consolidate, that we need to character transfer or character rename, and this typical kind of MMO grid system, right? It's a company desire to not do that pattern and to instead keep it fluid like it is now. So shard lock is a little bit of a price to pay for the rapid movement between shards. Your character will need to stay in the shard until the hybrid decides that you're properly disconnected, that you've been gone, or that you're coming
Okay,
back
but what
around,
happens when
and
it
then
takes
you back
days
up.
to
Now,
decide?
in 4.8, we did run into some issues for some players. So there's a subset of players that ended up being shard locked. In this case, it was because of an infrastructure failure, a small knock-on from a change that we made to as part of imprint. But basically, these characters we track where you are with what we call the stow context. And so for the entities that we care about, because we don't care about every entity, your player entity is definitely one we care about, we track where it is in the game world using your stow context. So are you stowed in the global inventory, and in what inventory are you stowed, or are you unstowed in a shard, and if so, in which shard? The problem that some characters ran into is that some players are not very patient with the system when they go back to the main menu, and so they would go back to main menu and see, oh, your character's still in the shard, right? Or they would kill the client. Sometimes they do that. Kill the client, come back in, and then, oh, your character's still in the shard. I'm shard locked. Character repair. Well, the character repair in that case is the one that.
Okay, but those are retarded players. I alt F4 and reloaded the game, and I'm still where I was. Yeah, because that's literally how it's supposed to work.
There's a bug there that made it so that now.
And if you don't know that, you're a retarded player. So.
And so these players were shard locked. Some others ran into another condition. It was a fairly.
Yeah, like Foxy
small
Locks, he got
subset of
shard locked
players
for days.
overall that got in that
He's not a
situation,
retard.
but,
He knows, like.
it took us a while to identify the root cause. That fix been deployed, but I just wanted to mention that shard lock in and of itself isn't a bad thing. It's what
No,
enables
we
us to have
use it to fix
flexibility
bugs
to
all
bring
the
you into
time,
another shard
to
and
reconnect.
transparently, but we need to wait for the process to finish on your current shard before we can.
Yeah, no,
really
some
do
players are
that,
retarded, dude.
Now we've put in place.
They think every little
or I
issue
wish
they
to
run
say
into
our
is the
process
game's
of
fault,
putting
and
in
they don't
place
make any
active
mistakes,
monitoring for
right?
players that get
Those
unsold and
players are
shut and stay
retarded.
there for
You
a
cannot
long period of
you
time so
cannot
that we
help
can
those
attempt
people at all.
corrective actions if we run into that condition again, so that this way we don't need to chase the actual source. We can actually get some self-healing in place. But I
Imagine
just wanted
alt
to confirm
F4ing
that
and
shard
joining
lock
back
is
in the
why it's
game
kind of
and being
normal and that
being
it's better
being
to be a
upset
little
that
bit
you're
patient
shard locked.
with
Imagine
it
being
than
that
to jump to
stupid.
character repair right away.
Yeah, I don't have anything to add to that. That was
Me neither. Sounds really good. It's not charging.
I have one thing to add. You guys should just call those players retarded and be done with it.
Yeah.
so much of what we've talked about today is essentially growing pains of this. At the end of 2024, you know, the leadership of the project had a good, strong look at everything that we were doing and the direction that we'd been going and stuff like that, and said, is this going to get us where we want to go? And it was decided, no, we're not going where we want to go. So we switched things up in January 2025. And, you know, again, after Rich went on stage,
Then they
and
went
said,
back
"This is the
to
road
what
1.0."
they were
We've
doing
been on this
before.
road. All of these major content drops, Stormbreaker to ASD,
Which doesn't work.
Rock Crackers, these are all locations in the 1.0 story. They have content that you're playing now. And everything, but
They
these
always
are all
leave
part of
contested
this
zones out.
larger
They never
roadmap
talk
against
about
of
those
the-
ever.
of the major
Because they're
story of
so
1.0
broken.
that will
They've
come
been so
online with
broken
that,
for
and the
so
gameplay
long.
that's designed to take you through the 5-star systems, as like that. We are actively building this 1.0 out in front of everybody. So we've made more progress in the last 18 months than we did probably in the 4 years prior to that. I'd see if I get in trouble for saying that, but it's what I believe.
Oh, they have. They made incredible progress in the
only
last
gonna
18 months.
accelerate.
But all that progress has led us
Yeah,
to this
well,
complete
you know,
shit patch
it's
that they're
just-
not
And
fixing.
the results have spoken for themselves. There's this thing. There's this
Where's
thing
my
they don't really
legs?
talk about in most much. It's concurrency and daily active users. Concurrency is how many people you have online at any
I
given
can guarantee
time.
their daily
at any
active
given time.
users
And
just
daily
plummeted
active
off a
users is
cliff
how many,
this
you know,
update.
individual people
And
come
they
in,
see
you
it.
know, and interact
They
with
know.
the game during the day. Normally these numbers are not revealed publicly. It's just if you go and you search for World of Warcraft DAU and whatnot or whatever, you're not going to find that. You're going to find a bunch of estimates and stuff. One of the things that we're discussing internally right now is actually exposing them. You know, because even with, we spent a lot of time talking about the problems in 4.8 and whatnot. And 4.8 had its share of stuff. Obviously, we don't need to, we literally just sat here and talked about it. But it also had some tremendous successes. The daily average users, for instance, I'm waiting for the numbers. I just sent the request. Thank you, Michael Smith and whatnot.
Don't brag about your
I just made
users
him an
like
accomplice.
a month
That's
ago,
it.
and
Alright,
then
if I get
don't
in trouble
talk
for
about
doing
them
this, whatever.
currently, because that's
So,
disingenuous.
Versus 2024 numbers. Let's just go by month here to show what this progress.
They're gonna leave this month out though.
It's one thing for me to say
They're gonna
that
leave
it's
May
been
out
great 18
completely.
months and whatever, but if you don't have data to back it up, I'm just bullshitting. I'm just saying words. So here's
You are
here's
about
the
to bullshit because the player numbers have fallen off a cliff in the last month.
In January, 2024 versus 2026
Oh, I don't have.
saw a 30.1% increase in daily average users. 30.1% between what the number of users who were logging in and playing Star Citizen
Okay,
before and after.
Let's talk
this
about
last- and
let's
as
talk about
part of
the
this
the
last
server
18
pop from
months.
4.7
In
to
February,
4.8. Let's talk
Getting
about that.
2024 to 2026, 63.8% increase in
February.
daily average users and stuff like that. March,
Yeah,
50.2%.
because we're getting a major update every month with patch updates between.
59.8%.
because they were fixing.
May's always a big month for us.
See what happens when you guys fix things? You get more. You get more pop.
Because May, November always.
And look at 4.8. When you guys break things, the server pop falls off a cliff.
November, and then in June, which is when 4.8 and like this, 55.4% increase over 2024, a 25.1% over 2025.
I was like, in this.
So it's been 25 and 25 over the last 2 Junes and whatever.
Okay, now what about this June?
Is unequivocally.
He stops right there. He stops right there. It's like, okay, but when we come back next year and talk about 2025 June and 2026 June, it's going to be a massive drop. Massive. I noticed it in my, when 4.8 launched, I had 35 friends online. When I look nowadays, I have like 6 at the most online, friends online. Nobody's playing this patch compared to the previous patch. Or at the start of the patch.
Improving is because of the work that you're doing and Rich
everything he said is true up until 1 month ago.
Star Citizen into the thing that it was always supposed to be, and we weren't going in the right direction like this for the last 18 months there, and it's proving out in the numbers and whatever. So it's.
Yeah, so go back to what you were doing before, because it was working. You guys stopped doing that.
I'm way out over the ledge at this moment. I don't know. If we're gonna sit here and we're gonna talk about everything that was wrong and whatnot and stuff like this, I don't think it's fair, without also saying that these guys out there, yeah, they've got some work to do. There's some bugs to fix. There's some performance optimizations that are needed, but they are killing it. You are killing it. And so the numbers speak for themselves. So thank you, and we'll see if I back next week for another show.
I mean, there are a lot more players, that's for sure.
There are a lot more players. There are so many more players now than there was a year ago. And it's just, I feel like that has to play, that has to say something about how successful we've been, even in spite of all this stuff, even in spite of my very clear frustrations.
Yeah, the game is growing, but the server performance is getting worse. The beginning of this year was fantastic. 4.5 was a great patch. Then you started 4.6 with a fucking free fly, which destroyed the server, so that patch wasn't amazing. Then 4.7 was great the first week, and then you started a free fly, which ruined the servers, and then that patch got destroyed, and then you started 4.8, guess what, with another free fly that they actually said they weren't going to do because it would be irresponsible to do one with the game in the state it was in. And then they did a free fly anyway, broke the servers, and then they did a 4.8.1 patch, and it didn't freaking work. It made it worse. And then they did a 4.8.2 patch, and everyone couldn't even log in the fucking game. They didn't fix any of the major issues. Docking collars still don't work. Wormholes are worse than they were in 4.7. The friggin' notification bug that won't stop. Like, you gotta call it as it is. This update has been an absolute fucking disaster.
You're almost never here, Jens. You're clearly very busy. Honestly, it's been a while. It doesn't seem to have anything going on.
That's why he's up in the middle of the night.
I know. So I'm gonna read this letter from Phil, and we're gonna go into our last section here. Okay.
The problem is, like, if you just put out a bunch of failure shit, like 4.8 failed, 4.8.1 didn't fix the failures, and then 4.8.2 was a failure in and of itself.
By the development team and validated by QA,
you can't gas those people up after they just failed like several times in a row. You don't gas them up. They gotta feel the shame and then go back to work and do better. Gassing them up isn't gonna get them eager to go back and work. They're just gonna keep doing what they're doing because they're getting gassed up for doing it. But what they're doing is partially failing, so they need to stop.
Like little has improved. Now, that's not to say that the priorities in the past were detached from what players reported on Issue Council, Spectrum, or Reddit, but clearly, things weren't working as well as they could have been. With 4.9, we will work through a newly refined list of issues affecting instance hangars, freight elevators, quantum travel, star map, inventory,
docking. Thank you.
Login flow, and issues that falsely destroy your
See, this
ships
is what
and
I was
more.
saying. This means I
On
was
top of
right.
that, we're tracking a longer list of quality of life issues
Hold on.
with newer players.
I was fucking right, bro. I had the theory because I had seen it in the past with 3.18. 3.18 came out, it was so broken, and I don't think they knew how to fix it. And so what they did is they pushed through to another patch just so people could at least log in and get their ships from ASOPs. That's all they fixed. All the other issues they didn't fix at all. They rushed the 3.19 patch in, and they even said so because the 3.19 patch is going to fix the 3.18 nonsense, and it did. Like once 3.19 was at like a couple weeks in, the game was great. We had persistence, it was working, it was going well. And so because of that experience that I had with them and the way they handled it, I was sitting here for like the last 3 weeks basically saying like, I don't think they're going to fix 4.8, and I don't think they plan on it at all. I think they're going to just take major issues, you know, like every time someone called their Idris, the freaking server would crash, right? So they took issues like that and fixed those issues to make sure people could log into the game and be in the game. But all the other issues have not been getting fixed because they're not fixing them. They're going to fix them in 4.9. And I'm guessing they're just going to throw 4.9 in Evocati, then push it through into the PTU and see if any of the 4.8 bugs are lingering, and then they're going to fix them. That's what's going to happen. And he basically just said the 4.9 update is going to come with like these focuses. And then he started listing all the fucking problems that are wrong, which tells you they know all those problems are wrong, but they're not going to fix it until the next patch because they're hoping that some of it gets fixed by the next patch. But instead of coming out 2-3 weeks ago and just telling us that, because they know if they tell us that, the server pop is going to fall off a cliff. But because they didn't tell us that and the problems got worse, the server pop fell off the cliff anyway. So just like he said, it's better to be honest. Like he made that little point over there, like, we just got to tell the truth. It's like, yeah, you should have told us the truth 3 fucking weeks ago. Maybe then everyone wouldn't have been so frustrated. Some people would have been like, okay, fine, I'll wait till 4.9, right? And then the 4.9 server pop, the game pop or whatever, player base will just skyrocket because people were coming back to give the game another chance. So he kind of just exposed himself. They're not always honest, or they're lying by omission pretty often, because they're scared of the outcome if people find out. But I already knew because I had experienced it with them in the past. And I was like, they're doing it again. They're doing the thing again where they just push all the problems through to the next patch and then fix them over there. The ones that persist through to the next patch. And so I was fucking right again.
New players report regularly. Many veterans know a lot of convoluted workarounds to some of these issues, but really, they shouldn't have to deal with those to begin with. And because we want to ensure Star Citizen is as new player friendly as it can be, we're tackling a wider range of common problems that impact this first hour or so of any session. So in addition to the things we're going to go on, there's a new effort
That's
about
literally what I said they were doing.
The very first hour.
Now they're admitting it.
80 issues remaining on our priority list. And while we tackle
Oh, just 80 issues, huh?
a lot of them for 4.9,
That's a
we
lot
want
of
to
fucking
avoid
problems,
just playing
dude.
whack-a-mole with some of those bugs.
I need to
Fixing
go
a
buy
lot
a
of bugs is
freaking
not the
tractor
same
beam.
thing as fixing the root causes behind the symptoms that appear as bugs. For instance,
For
freight
how
elevators
how
achieved
many
around
multi-tools
70 or
I
80
have
bug
here, I have
fixes,
0 tractor beam
this
tools.
summer. But due to the reactive nature of that endeavor, players don't feel like it's nearly as stable or reliable as it should be. Now, freight elevators have a lot of interactions with other freight elevators that have a lot of interactions with other systems will need to be made reliable, but they're a core gameplay mechanic and must be stable at all times. I misread that sentence, but I'm going to keep going. On the flip side, we had a similar situation with Transit in 2024 and early 2025 where we fixed a lot of bugs that didn't seem to make a difference. We then invested that time into building better debugging tools and self-repair flows, this is self-healing I mentioned before, and yielded a much more stable system, even though on paper, way fewer bugs were actually fixed. We want to repeat this methodical approach with other systems like freight elevators, hangars, and more. For that reason, we don't expect everything to be magically solved for 4.90, and I wouldn't read it if I did.
Nobody is expecting
We will
that.
continue this
Trust me.
initiative beyond that into 4.10 and beyond. but we're more confident that in this new transit, the same approach that we use for transit, to bring these systems in line with the scale and complexity requirements that Star Citizen has in 2026. Now, what we're about to see, or what we're about to talk about and see, there's nothing on the thing, is what people are working on today. Do you have your dashboard up? You want to hold your dashboard up? Just hold it up for this camera right here. Stand on this camera. No, stand on this camera. There you go. Hold that.
What people are working on today? Shouldn't we have like started with that instead of talking about what the problem is?
Okay, switch to that one.
The problem is irrelevant to the people that don't have to fix it. You're talking to people who don't have to fix it.
Benoit's camera. Benoit's camera. No, it's still overexposed.
What is that?
Right. Anyway, this is a dashboard of what people are working on today. So these particular bugs were prioritized in line with the player experience team. This is a new initiative inside the basically, as Philip said, not just what issue council says and what dev thinks, but we're actually adding a third kind of pillar in here, and that's, hey, the player experience team, like the community team, they're both involved in this. It's you are the ones who are seeing what they're anecdotally saying on Spectrum, on Reddit, on Twitch, on YouTube and stuff. Come in with that, atypical information, that anecdotal information, and so we can apply the issue council stuff with the developer stuff, with the anecdotal stuff, and find a new way to prioritize which bugs get fixed. So we're going to try this. We're going to see how it works, and to do more than just say, hey, we're going to do it in a way. We're going to tell you. We're going to go through and tell you what people are actively working on today, and then you can tell us whether.
Jared, you should have done this 3 weeks ago. Tell us what they're fixing, so we don't have to sit here and whine about it.
I thought we would take a look at a couple of those. So I've got all the categories that you listed, and
give me the category first so I can prime my
prime your mind
area.
to the right set. Okay, good. So hangars. We'll start with hangars.
Ooh, that's a tough start. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, can you start spawning ships in the right size hangar?
I'm gonna sort of pick the ones that I think are interesting in the list.
Please.
In each segment. So we're gonna take a look at this. So
These aren't in any particular order. This is just This is just some.
They're being worked on.
I have a hangar ready.
So PU multi-locations, instance hangars, exterior hangar doors remain closed while interior hangar door opens. So that's when your hangar interior doors open, but the gateway outside is still locked out.
Yeah, so they belong to two different parts, right? You have the exterior and you have the interior. The interior is yours. You can control that in your instance. The exterior needs to be synchronized with your interior doors.
Dude,
so what most likely happens there is, for some
The
reason,
problem
your
with
interior
instance
thing
hangars, I don't
you can
understand
give
it
in the right
because
this gateway, or
every station has
could
so
be
many
in the right
hangars on it that don't get used.
there's an exterior door opening somewhere to a nothing.
Instance hangars should only
and your door is,
happen when
opening
all
to
the
a
hangar space is already
multiple.
used up.
So there's a few things that could happen there.
Instead of using the same two medium hangars,
Normally
the same
it's
large
sort
hangar,
of
and the same two
handshake
small hangars
between the exterior and the
on
interior,
every
which is
single
via
landing
a
zone.
notorious ATC.
Notorious ATC.
I see Jocksfin in chat says that's a rare issue to happen, but W if you fix it. It's rare.
And
for
that is a
Jocks,
rare issue,
but we
so
have the
I wouldn't even
luxury of having
focus on
login
that
for
shit, bro.
for every single
There's
player.
so many other issues that
And
need focusing
while
on.
you've been lucky enough that it's rare for you, it is not for many others.
But
No,
this
it
one
is
goes with
rare
his
for
little
everybody.
brother.
It doesn't happen every time or every
overlapping
other
hangars.
time. It happens
So player
sometimes. Like,
reposition when landing in hangar ATC given, but seen as trespassing in someone else's hangar results in being repositioned. Which I
that's
think
never
is,
even happened to me before.
Yeah, definitely, because you're looking at a situation where you think
I've
think
actually
your
seen that happen to
interior is
people like a
given
long
certain
time ago when they
gateway, you're
first
heading there. Yeah.
introduced
But it's
instance
actually
hangers.
someone
I haven't
else's.
even heard of
Yeah,
that happening in a
awesome.
while.
So you're like,
Yeah,
Trespassing in your own
Uh,
hangar is
trespassing
rare.
obviously
That's a
incorrectly
rare
been
one.
told
the trespassing
that was
system
yours.
rocks up. All right.
The trespassing system.
I wish the trespassing
You're
system
like
would rock
John
out
the
on the
spot.
outdoor
You're
pads.
in the wrong hangar, dude. But you're not supposed
You
to.
left
be in
your
the
chip
wrong
on the
And
pad.
then
It's
the
getting
third
deleted.
trifecta in this segment, which if you put them all together, is a players can get stuck at repositioning player indefinitely after getting impounded. Sorry, and so if you get impounded, there's a chance that the server will
That would
never,
happen at ArcCorp. Yeah.
complete the repositioning that's supposed
Mhm.
to take you out of your hangar. Most likely in this case, one of our charter elements, which is that there's an asynchronous call waiting for a callback that never happens. There should be a timeout so that it can.
That
be
happens at
retrying
our
and
court.
complete
Yeah.
In this case.
That's why
But
you
it can also
can't
be
get impounded there, or you have to
validation.
leave the game and come back in.
Someone has not given us the reposition position that were created on all of in a valid position. But I think one of the rules is you will not be repositioned until we know there's floor underneath you.
Right.
So until there's
Yeah,
floor,
because at our
and
corp,
that's
you get
allowed
repositioned in the
Sure that we
wall,
reposition
and it's been like
before
that for a
without
long
checking
time.
that.
yes.
That led to some interesting ones.
Yes, that was,
Corrosion on Twitch says, I entered my hangar last night and the entire hangar despawned and someone else came into the same hangar and I was EVA in space on the internal geometry of the station.
Sweet.
Yeah,
is
that's been an issue
definitely
for a
related to
long
this.
time.
It sounds like his positioning position wasn't amazing
Right.
in that
Yeah.
case.
No, he
All
wasn't
of us
repositioned.
said
You
he
despawned
was
his
minus
hangar, so he
4,
was left in
because
space.
he clearly did not have floor.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, he had a floor. He was in someone else's
This
instance
auto
hangar,
refreshes.
EVA.
Interesting. Okay.
See, these guys don't play the game
maybe
because
there's been progress.
if you're in someone, if you're in a party
next one
and
is
you're in that
the
party
one
member's
my
hangar
personal
and they leave their hangar, you're now in
pet
space.
peeve is retrieving
It
vehicle.
works
while
like that
another
every time,
occupies
actually.
the hangar
Like,
platform will cause the retrieved vehicle to instantly spawn and clip.
they would
to
know
the
that if they
vehicle
played the
occupying
game.
the platform.
All right. So F's in chat if that's ever happened to you.
That's happened to everybody
you
who has
can
been
keep
in a
doing what
party
you're
and their
doing.
party member left the hangar.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
And so this is basically typically
That's what I thought. Thank you, chat.
this
No, it's
typically
never happened to anyone. Interesting. Good to know.
so typically this happens when you use the ASOP terminal.
They just
outside
acknowledge
your
the chat
hangar.
like it's happened to everyone.
And for
Interesting.
some
Good to
reason
know.
your hangar
You would
is
know
so
that if you
pushed
played the
on
fucking
pad,
game. I wish they would just
which
add that into the
normally shouldn't
contract. You
happen.
have to play the
In this
game
case happens.
for a certain
And
amount
so
of hours every week,
there's a
not
lot of
on the
missing checks
dev
here
build
where
of the
basically
game.
we don't
In
check
the verse
vehicle
with the rest
there,
of us.
So it gets spawned into direct intersection, which is also
Because they would
very
learn
bad for the
so
server
much from
because
actually
you
hands-on in the
cannot
verse,
resolve that. And so
not
one of
on the
those two ships
dev
is
builds
either
of
gonna
the
go.
game.
The dreaded pink destruction, if you remember that.
Well, there's still got F's in chat, so I'm going to say that was a high. That's been correctly identified as a high priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, now ask
Right.
who
What
has
else you
had
got?
problems docking their ship.
In case you've
Watch the chat
not
turn
off
into a
after 2
wall of
hours here,
Fs.
we're going through the bugs that are actively being worked on.
And that's come from
today.
someone. I don't
Today
fly large
is
ships, right? So none of my ships I have to dock.
like on
It's me watching
June
all the
18th
friends I
right
have that
now.
fly
There's
large
literally
ships
people
never
on
being
these
able
things
to
right now.
dock. It's an absolute
player
problem.
loses access to persistent hangar at primary residence.
That's happened to
The
me.
classic one. My character is
twice.
actually in this state right now.
Where is your hangar?
So that's why you don't play the game, because you don't have a hangar.
Is it actually still there?
When I lost my
Yes, so is it
my
not?
hangar, I kept
No,
playing the game at
hangar is
least.
actually there, but I never spawn in it in my case. But I think that's some.
Oh, you
in
don't
the
spawn
case
in
of
your hangar. That
these,
doesn't mean you don't have
where
one.
most
I
players have
literally
discussed
didn't
it,
have one.
The hangar is actually either stowed in another inventory somewhere else for some reason. So that's the.
What was
so
it?
far.
4.4 and 4.5. I had no. I did not have a personal
definitely
hangar.
want to solve. Now I've got more on the hangar side, but I figure in the interest of time, I would keep going with the other categories. We've got login flow related issues. So we talked a bit about shard lock. That's one of them. So basically being a bit more communicative about shard lock and no longer having shard lock at all for players that stay in the shard. 64,008 spawn resolution error. And his little brother, 64,006 disconnection, again, resolve player location. I can speak to this one a little bit. This is typically a symptom, so if we fix this issue specifically, the display will change, but what actually happens is that when you connect to a game shard, the replication layer, so the hybrid that's in front of it, is going to coordinate bringing your character into the game world. But he doesn't know to start which of the 10 servers he's running your character should be on. And so he needs one of those servers to help resolve your location so that we can unstow you in the right area in the tree and then hand off authority to the server that's managing this region. The way this is done is that the replication layer will hand this work off to any of the game servers on the shard. Now, when we have Idrises blowing up servers left and right, there's a very high chance that the server this will be handed off to is dead or is in the process of dying and is rebooting. And so what happens in this case is that the player will get to the end of the context establisher task, the CETs, any will get a 64008 or 12 error. And so we need to make this a bit more robust on that side, so that either we know which servers are alive completely, and so that if a server is doing a server reboot, we don't assign them a resolution task. That would be one thing. But also trying to streamline that, right, so that it's a bit more efficient.
Yes. If a server is dead, we shouldn't assign it.
Small one I wanted to touch on here was friends list showing 0 out of 1, right, instead of the player counts per shard.
Yeah,
so we're
what is that?
rejigging this bit. It's going to come back. This is a temporary thing.
Is that a priority fix though? I mean,
Yes, it's a
what is
priority
that?
fix, Jared. Shut up. Shut up.
It is.
All right. Well,
It's been reported.
Sure, but it's part of this initiative.
Yes.
Part of this initiative is to make sure that people are on the most
Correct.
important stuff like this.
That is important, and I knew it was. I knew it's something that got broken that they
Correct.
didn't
Let's
intend
talk
for.
about docking.
That's why they're gonna fix it.
The very
I
first
knew it.
one,
I knew
okay,
it. I could feel it.
Unable to dock using docking collars.
That is problematic, isn't it?
Correct.
Could argue that.
Unable to dock? How about unable to
We looked at this morning, and it
undock
was actually resolved
or dock
when we were
or
talking.
anything to do with
It
the
is
docking?
now reopened. So we're gonna have to dive into that. But basically, docking is a subject.
Dude, docking
that's
should have
always
got
coming back.
fixed with the
And this
ironclad.
patch has been also contributing to the overpopulation of ships, because players would just, basically land on pads and leave the ships there, or
Yeah, because the docking don't work.
where there's
Mhm.
no impound, and so that's a big issue. So
Where there's
first
no
one is
impound.
unable
They
to
know
dock
these
using
things,
docking
bro.
collars.
So
Add
I
an
think
impound to the
it's,
outdoor pads.
So when
Just
you say
do
to
it.
dissolve and then reopen, so what happens there is the developers do the best of their abilities.
Because then at least you can get your Perseus impounded, right? Pay the 5,000 fee to get the ship back, and then you can spawn it again in a large hangar.
I put a fix in. My fix has been validated. I've now resolved it.
I don't know why they're talking about it. That is an easy ass
In this
fix.
case, what sounds
Without fixing the
like
docking
it's not working
collars,
at all, clearly
they could
there is a
fix
situation
the situation of
either
ships
said
being
it's
left on
straightforward, that
pads.
doesn't happen
They
in
could
some
fix
other
that
regions. We
situation
talked about
today
that.
without
You know,
even
you
fixing
don't-
docking
It works on my
collars.
machine, but
Yeah.
the second it got up to network validation, it fell down.
It drives me
That's it, though,
insane, bro. Some of the fixes are not
I will
complicated.
say that we have a
They
very,
well,
very
okay, they're not
impressive
fixes.
setup for
They're
remotely
workarounds, and
running
they temporarily
this
fix the problem though.
a
Until you can actually
replicable
get to fixing it,
gameplay
you
live.
can
It's
temporarily
amazing.
fix it
It's
very
amazing
easily.
system.
Oh, there's an entire pseudo live environment right here in the office.
we call those
Hire
safe
me.
dev kits.
Yeah.
Because then at least I can sit there and be like, well,
Yeah,
could you guys
that's
do
what
this?
it
And then they could either be like, yeah, that'll
Is
work. Well,
there
no,
one
we
or two
can't do
more
that.
for
It's not
docking?
technically possible.
After manually docking a vehicle, there is a chance
I'm an
for the
ideas
docking
man, and
bridge
some of
to
my
lose
ideas are
collision,
really good because I
causing
understand the way
start
some of these
to
systems work.
most likely close to another issue we've seen on the command module about managing physics skip lists, which is how we, elements we want to skip from collision in certain cases from a given perspective.
It is a good thing
Yeah,
the command
probably
modules having
because
issues now,
when you
because
try
when
to dock
ship
and you
docking
have
comes
to
into
feed
the
that
game,
space.
Yes.
they'll be better prepared for that.
Okay,
So
Yeah, 'cause
someone's
you
working.
you
Hopefully.
don't want the docking collar to collide with your ship and cause lots of problems there, right? So there's a period in time when the two are trying to get together.
people just need to get good. Stop.
They have to dock perfectly.
Cargo services will not respond to hails, making players unable to request cargo loading zone related to ATC and docking in this case. That's another one we're looking at.
That's whole C stuff.
Freight elevators?
Freight elevators, let's skip to that. So hauling missions have no cargo to pick up at the collect location. So
Yep.
this is basically when you get to your
Like
your
half the
mission location,
missions.
and it's like, hey, pick up this adonite from this location, and you get there and there's nothing to pick up. So
To be fair, there is one
Yeah.
mission where there's
Again,
3 pickup
everything we're
locations,
talking
but
about
only one of the locations
has
has it. So
somebody
people will
actively
go there and be like,
assigned to
there's
it.
nothing here. It's like, yeah, because you got to go to the other location and look.
And freight elevator, which is interesting, which is.
So I bet there's a lot of
requires
confusion with that.
specific people in this case. Freight elevator
But it does
not
happen.
working and displaying an overload error, preventing cargo pickup.
Yep.
Do you want to speak about this one? Because I think we talked about this.
Also,
Well, I think we talked about the overload error is It's one of those that's a little
There's been a problem where you put your, like I had to deliver tungsten to a place as part of a mission cargo. I put it on the pad and I went to send it down and it said I can't send it down, there's tungsten in the way. And I was like, yeah, the tungsten is the mission contracted cargo I'm trying to send down to complete the mission. And the elevator was like, oh, there's tungsten in the way. And I couldn't do it. What a waste of time.
And like Philip said in the letter you so eloquently read out, obviously we fixed tons and tons of points on freight elevators as part of a long-going initiative.
That is true. Freight elevators work way better than they have in the past.
As part of that, but because overload is a catch-all, it will, you know, unless you get more granularity.
This will be affected by people throwing the water bottles down.
I was going to say, because that was that thing. That was that thing a year ago when people would put the bottle on top, and just kill them.
Well, it's a variation of that, because the freight elevator looks at the volume, right, and will make sure that it's got stuff that you own in it, and there's no overload on it. So that's one of the things.
Yeah, he does have a good cleanup to the point where he was cleaning up.
Well, see, that's an example where like there's another bug further down, which is you have a chance to lose your cargo by activating the freight elevator kiosk, which is basically a malfunction of that cleanup to prevent the overload. So you know that needs to be solved.
That I like you just casually mentioned the freight elevator eating cargo.
That's the worst.
That's.
Well, for me, that would be at the top. Right?
I mean,
because that goes against.
I mean, I don't need
They
to
care
pick
so
with-
much about you
with
losing
those
your
PR
stuff,
agents
guys.
here. But the reason
They just have this massive list of things to fix so that you stop losing your stuff.
A lot of the bad sentiment about Wicklow is because the freight elevator is eating the cargo.
Yes.
And you know, and it's easy to say, well, this is a Wicklow problem. It's not a Wicklow problem at all. Wicklows.
No, it's a freight elevator problem. Yeah.
Torso behind it.
You don't think it is sleight of hand that he's going like, yeah, I'll have some of that.
They're bringing up so much stuff I've talked about very recently. We're like, we gotta stop blaming Wicklow.
This is.
Or maybe Wicklow runs a 000 graveyard and we didn't know about it.
Well, Wicklow's secretly my boss, and he's the one that's threatening to fire me every time.
No, man, that is frustrating.
Yes, this violates the first principle in the charter.
I feel bad for people that have like grinded for some of those bigger ships, Wicklow ships, and the elevator just eats all their stuff, and they just lose like 3 months of gameplay.
The physical world and the virtual kind of UI world.
But we really care about you and your stuff, guys.
If it's sort of back end, visualization of the back end, it's a virtual item in a way. And the physical item.
I don't want to spend. We're over our allotted time and stuff. And you literally have an airplane to catch to go back. But
Bro, they should have started with this stuff because now they're not going to get to all of it. And this is what's important.
Cargo thing is my major major thing. And again, when I do my simpleton's hat on it, it seems like it would just be. It's like okay, like you got an order of operations. You've got to delete. Shouldn't the delete just be the absolute last? Shouldn't you just complete every other action that you're supposed to do? Your mission checking, blah blah, blah, and then delete is at the end.
There needs to be a ghost storage where things are held for a time in a separate inventory.
It's something added to prevent another issue now causing an issue that's worse than what we were trying to prevent in the first place. Now we come back to...
That makes more sense, okay.
Again, what Philip said...
We broke it more because we tried to fix it.
This is one of the places where we want to go back and kind of go like... Right. So it might mean that in short term, you're not seeing like bing, 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 lots of like individual fixes, but we're going to go like what's actually at the very bottom of this, where is it?
So it looks like it's an issue with Wicklow, but it's actually an issue with the freight elevator.
Okay, but you're running a live service game, so you have to patch or temporarily fix things now, because you're running a live service game.
The freight elevator is giving Wicklow a bad rep. But the issue
They got it. See, that's the
Well,
problem.
maybe we can find a way that we don't.
Some of these people are...
All right.
Just one last one on freight elevator.
They're developing as if they're just developing a pre-alpha game still. As if the live service thing is not even happening.
Which is still a thing, which we've had multiple fixes for, but that's one that we definitely need to close out.
You have, if you're running a live service game, you have to temporarily fix it so you get to the root cause. You can't just let it be broken for months until you get there. That's insane. But that's their rules, I guess. Don't spend any time on it now. Just let it be broken for months until we get there. That's their rules. They've
It's
made it
not
very clear
exactly-
that's how they're operating.
Okay, I was about to say it's not game breaking.
That's not good.
Because you can't get to where you're going. That's pretty darn game breaking. But it ends up working after a second or a third or a fourth attempt and whatever. That's which is what I mean by the thought was it's not game breaking. But it's just one of those things. It just makes things look so bad. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs
That's
to
what I've
follow
been
the
saying
speed,
for so long. The
because
navigation is
that's,
terrible.
Again, a traversal system, right?
Makes
The stuff
everything look
becomes like
worse
routing
for like a new
systems.
player experience. Navigation is so key,
again,
and they've
from game
ignored
breaking,
it for
I don't wanna-
years.
I want to sound super apologetic, or anything, but that routing is one of those that.
But then they say that they're
It's
trying to
different
focus on new player
few
experience. It's like, then
technology iterations
fix
ago
the fucking
now, so,
navigation, dude.
We got some interesting changing comments.
Navigation should be
Yeah,
priority
it
above
depends on
everything
the-
else. If you can't even get to the freight
little
elevator, why
seemingly
fix the freight
simple things
elevator?
Like small things, not simple. Small things like that just really erode.
Yeah, and they affect
confidence in
everybody.
anything. Like if I can't even plot where I want to go,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't get me there, it's like
Everything else doesn't matter.
Also, the first one is it
Yep.
resets. Next is doesn't plot around obstacles. Next is while in station, destination on opposite side won't set route.
Yeah, obstructed.
Those are the main ones. I think there's more obviously being worked on, but those
You're
are the main
obstructed.
ones I
It's like,
wanted to
no,
call
I'm
out.
literally looking at the place I
On
want to
QT,
jump, but I
on the
can't
exit
set a
can be in
route,
the
so I
same
just
system
have
as
to
an
jump.
entrance, where you basically go through the quantum jump successfully. Well, you're piloting it right. You're doing all the things right. You
Mhm.
get to the end, and then you're back
Mhm.
to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that's not great.
Mhm.
So we're looking into that at the moment.
Looking into
mean,
it, that's been a problem for
hasn't-
months and months and months.
forgive me for being blunt. Hasn't some version of that bug existed since we added jump points in 4.0?
Yes. Thank you, Jared, for pointing out the
Different-
elephant in the room.
different Source cause, though, I believe.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where you fix that cause, and then you fix
Dude, it's
7 up
if they
and
played the
shows
game,
up,
they would
you
know.
fix
If you
Pepsi, and
give
then
the
you
jump hold time,
Yeah,
it works
so
Well, that's
every
why-
time.
that's why,
Which means
you
they
know,
need to
coupled
just
with the
slow
separate
down the
with
jump
prioritizing
animation
these issues
or
is
the
also
opening animation or
robustness
whatever to give it
evaluation
more
doing
time.
across the board, right? Because it's not just about getting the bugs fixed.
I know
and
that because I
breaking
play
it.
the game, so I can get
It's
through the
about trying to
wormholes
change
very,
the culture behind how we fix them,
like,
and then
very
sort of
like
we're checking
efficiently.
the periphery of the fix, right? So make sure it's root
But to
cause
the other
analysis,
vast majority of
and
players
it's
that
not
don't
just a
know
patch on
that,
top of another one.
they're jumping through wormholes
So
several
that's
times just to
quantum
go from
in
one
general. I got
system to
more
the
if you wanna
next.
keep going.
Star map. Oh, I guess that was star map.
That was star map and
Quantum.
quantum.
We haven't said one word about exploits.
We haven't said one.
Okay, well we did. Technically, the part where you could buy the weapon or whatever item it was, and then you could break it down, and then you could sell the broken down materials for 4 times what.
But that's worse than an exploit. That's legal and legit. In this
Yeah, that's
case,
not an
'cause We
exploit.
put those prices in, right? So it's not an exploit.
Also,
in this
that's
case.
not a
But
way
we
to make
do-
money.
We are tracking several.
Like oh, I'm gonna make 40K every 10
potential
minutes,
exploits
guys.
that, you know, that range.
It's like you
basically,
can
we're
just
not
go
gonna
do
into details
missions
of
that take
exploits
30
because
seconds to do and make
that's kind of an
80K
area that we all
every
should be too public
2
about.
minutes.
We don't want people to
Like
be
that's not
using
exploiting.
those exploits if they
And
are
no one's
confirmed
doing that
or-
to make money because
but,
you make money
well, we
easier
benefit-
doing other things that
We
aren't
benefit
like that.
from Those people.
I don't
not
even know why they
knowing
talk about that. It's
we know
irrelevant.
what we know. It
It's
lets
not
us
like I'm
track
I'm
it,
I'm
lets us
buying
learn more
a
about it,
ship
it
weapon
lets us
for
find not
for
just
20K
that
like you
cause of
said
it,
and then
but that
breaking
cause
it
of
down
and
and
that cause of
selling
it.
it for
It's-
80. It's not like
very
I'm
easy.
buying a ship weapon for
It's very
20K
easy
and then
to be
breaking it
frustrated
down and then
when you
selling
see
it
an
for
exploit
5 mil,
go,
right?
and continue, and it's like,
Then
why the
people,
hell
everyone's
isn't
gonna be
CIG
doing that, right?
something about it when it's like, well, no,
But it's
we
not
are.
such a problem
We
that
just- we
everyone's
need-
doing
we're-
it
we're
because that's
paying
now the
you
meta to
up.
make money.
It's
It's
if
like
we
no.
smack this
So
cost
much
of it
easier
now,
ways to make
then
more money
we
faster.
never get to see this one, and we never get to see this one. So there are reasons why we leave these things going for perhaps longer than. some
I'm loving
people
this
would
craft
prefer,
and quantum drive,
because
bro.
it's how we find
I went
out
from Arcord
how it's happening,
to
it's how we
Nyx
find out
Gateway and Pyro,
who
and now
is
I'm going
doing
all the
it,
way back, all on
and
one
so
tank,
So it's just.
and I'm doing it
it's-
faster than
That's
any
one
other
of those
drive
ones
you
where
can
I could see
loot
why
or
it's
buy
frustrating,
in the
but it's
game.
actually the process working.
Yeah. So
love it.
we're tracking exploits across different range of types of exploits, whether they're environment exploits or related to the economy exploits or duping or or adjacent duping, or mission bypass, things like that. So we're tracing a bunch of those. We're tracking. We have a great team doing.
In this case, they should just lie, and they should just say, we see everything all the time, and if you dupe, we're going to find you and
who and
ban
when
you.
and how. And so these guys are doing great.
Even if they
supporting
can't
us.
see everything
We
all the
did
time,
not
just
talk
say,
about
like,
inventory. We kinda skimmed
we
over
can
it.
see every action you take.
I don't know, we could do a whole hour on inventory. Go right ahead.
Yeah, but so items that are being worked on today, like you mentioned, so inventory becomes unavailable and content.
Are these
of
guys
backpack
gonna
stations
try
with
to-
inventory is empty.
Yeah, they
so
are.
this player reporting, I've lost everything. Well, so from our findings so far, you haven't lost everything. It's really the inventory is not loading it for some reason, and it will come
We got
back.
some pirates at the gate.
Some of the back end modifications we've done recently are going to help.
That's
on that.
okay. I'm in a faster ship than them.
When double clicking an armor item in the inventory and the adjacent armor item is also equipped, that's a regression in 4.8.
I'm just
so
gonna
that's a bit of
jump
an issue
server
because,
and then,
click a core armor and
go
solve
through the gate.
helmet that's above. I know the team's working on that.
There's a
The
bunch of
undersuit
pirates
icon
sitting over
slot
there.
in the player inventory will be missing after being sent to Kletcher. I think that's by design. No, I'm joking.
And I got
But yeah, that's an
crafted
issue. So if
ASD
you go to prison,
You say
armors
criminals
in my
deserve
yeah,
undersuits.
cargo.
there's no undersuits for criminals.
I don't got time for pirates right now.
No, I'm joking. So we got to fix that. What else are we looking at here? When opening the inventory and the player has a lot of items, it can be delayed opening it with no items available or missing icons. So icon rendering in the inventory has had a lot of work in 4.8 to speed up the rendering. We're still not where we want to be. Like, we've optimized the way the UI is actually rendering them, the way the actual panes is constructed, but now we need to really look at the RTT graphics side of this to make that super snappy. The goal is really, you press I, it's all there. There's no delay at all. So we're not there yet, but we do want to get there. Now this is even more pronounced on very large inventories at the moment. So
Yeah, and if the delay for whatever reason is because we haven't yet been able to populate your snapshot of your inventory, there should be an indicator.
yeah,
I think they just got lost in transits. I know the guys were talking about that.
yeah.
Spinning icons.
Spinny icons, yeah, because the state needs to be displayed as well. That's the key.
Ideally never happen.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the icons have been kind of questionable for years, but you're talking about the recent.
Yes.
The recent. It's a different problem with the icons than the issues we've had with the icons before.
Right.
It's not about the look, it's about the timings and getting them on screen.
On
like
screen and timing.
like Benoit wants them right
Like
away.
that. There's one more that I want to call out on inventory, which is like there is a the way it's written is item lost when equipped by mouse click, which is a bit crazy, but there's a case where items don't end up where you think they end up, and so people think they're lost. We don't have evidence that they're lost yet, but they don't go where you're supposed to go. Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure that is actually the definition of lost.
Well, lost in.
I expect it to be in this place, but it's actually in some place else.
But no, normally it can be found again by doing it again, because it goes where it goes is the same. So your next item will go to the same place, which will then replace that item and either send it back or put it into your hands when you realize.
No, dude.
This is
No.
again about the.
This guy doesn't play
going
the
from
fucking
sort of
game either, I
virtual
guess.
item to the physical item.
No,
We-
if you
we
put a
put-
helmet on
we-
your
we
character
put
and it
it on
disappears and
you,
it's not on your character, and you try to
but
put a
like
different
you
helmet on your
and then you
character and that one
play
goes on your
out the
character, the
performance
other helmet's just gone,
putting
bro.
it into your hand from that state,
Yeah.
rather than just popping it into your hand.
Yeah.
Is that
This is what happens when you don't play the game that you develop. You actually,
more
sometimes you really
complex
don't know what
scenario
you're
you have.
talking about.
multiple async systems?
Because you only
Yeah,
know the
lots
game
of-
from the
lots of
back end. You
stuff.
don't know the game from the front end. So when people
I didn't go
experience
through
things,
most
you
of
have
the
no
first
idea what they're
hour
experiencing
hardening
because you aren't
that we're
on
doing
that
as
side
well,
of
but
it.
There's a lot of issues that are being tracked from the first hour of gameplay. Like basically, you're a new player, you come in. What's your first hour of gameplay?
Yeah,
So,
because there's a bug every
this
10
goes from
minutes.
ship combat behaviors, rubber banding. We talked about server performance here. That definitely is related. Turning off the power and back on the power on the selected starter ships doesn't also turn on the radar.
Yep.
These are things. These are a bit more less critical, but critical to the first hour of gameplay, right? So that gives you a bit of an idea.
All right.
If you updated your
Somebody-
tutorial, you
somebody in the
could
chat-
explain to people to make like do
Somebody in
checks,
the
like
chat,
flight
you know,
checks,
we're
like
talking about
are
exploits.
all your
like, it'd be easier
components
if you told us
powered
what an
before
exploit
you
is
take
and
off?
isn't.
You know, like teach
Whatever.
the
And
new
I've
player
been-
how
I've
to
been
play the
thinking about
game in
that.
the state it's
happened,
in.
like 5 minutes ago, and whatnot. It's
not hard.
because it's like we can't give a list of exploits because that just draws a bunch of people to those exploits and makes the problem worse. Like that's just not something any online game does.
This problem
And
shouldn't be
there's a
here.
long established
And they're not
history.
bringing it up. I don't even know if they
Predates
know it's
CIG,
a serious
why you
problem,
can't do
but
that.
I can't get any notifications
like, so-
unless
so-
I
so-
turn my hints on and then off.
Sometimes I'm known for being a little snarky.
Really?
Surprise. And so my brain was like, it's like if you get that little excited feeling in your stomach, like you're getting away with something that somebody would be upset with if they found out about it, that's probably a good indicator that it's an exploit. And if you don't have that, then I'm like, it's like my brother never had that, so I'm like, yeah, well,
Okay, but
that's what I
when
wanted to say. I'm like,
when I go to a loot room and
possess
the
that,
key
so
card
I'm like,
won't
well,
won't
that's not
open the
gonna work
door
either.
and I
So, I
glitch
don't know,
myself
guys.
through the
I
door,
don't know-
that's
I
an
don't know an
exploit, and
effective
they
way
would call
of
that an
explaining
exploit,
what
but
is
it's
an
not
exploit
because
and
I
what
just
isn't an
earned the
exploit.
reward legitimately.
It's just
So that's not entirely true.
It's just try to utilize whatever judgment you have. If you don't know, ask a friend. Maybe it's like I said. I was already with that snarky answer, and then I remembered my own brother would never. Maybe is my brother a bad person? I don't think so.
Maybe.
Anyway, I'm way off the reservation there. So yeah, everybody, that's our show.
Didn't
hope-
get to all the problems.
I think about how I want to say this. We threw the old show away. We did a little bit of it here at the end. We did what you just saw was a little bit of what we had in the old show. and
Yeah, I wish we
whatnot.
did the old show because the new
So
show was
it's-
pointless.
I hope you don't mind us taking the opportunity to have this conversation with
Dude,
you.
that
Again,
last
this is
half
part
an
of our
hour, they
schedule,
should
so
have
you
had
were-
2.5
you were
hours
here.
of that.
Literally, it's no coincidence.
We
that you're
needed to
over
talk about
here
the actual
and right now to
issues
do this. It's part of our-
and not
our schedule
acknowledge
stuff that we
them.
set out to
Talk
do,
about how the plans you actually
at the
have
beginning of 2025
that you're
and
about to
stuff.
do. Not we need to
I
go
really
figure out how to do
appreciate that
this. It's like no. I don't
we
need
get to
to
do this. I
hear
really
that.
appreciate that you guys take the time to do this.
I need to know what
I
you're doing
appreciate
to
that
fix
you,
it. If
will
you're
sit
not doing
through
anything to
and
fix
listen
it,
to this.
I don't know why we're
And-
talking about it.
I mean, I already said everything I need to say before. For those of you who choose not to weaponize it and choose to recognize that we are human beings who will make mistakes, but are on the whole are doing work that I'm incredibly proud of. I appreciate you. That's it for our show. I think we're back. I have no idea if we're back next week or whatnot, but after that, I will say all of this talk right now is meaningless without
Action? Yeah, I know. We all know that. That's
It
why
is.
none of this talk has been meaningless, because I still
We've been on this
yet to
cadence,
see
we've been
any
on this
actual
cadence.
proper
If you
fixes
follow the cadence
from
of
the last
patches
patch to this one.
This year, you should know that 4.9 is scheduled for the middle of July. It was the end of January and the end of March.
we have another month
May, we
of this
switched it
update,
to the
bro.
middle. The next one is June. It follows the same cadence as last
Oh
year.
my
We just had one
goodness.
in the middle. So
And they're
the
not
cadence
gonna
has been in
fix any of
place
this
for
stuff till
months now.
next
The
month.
next patch is scheduled for the middle of July.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be a
have
rough month.
Specific answers for you yet. but
Yeah,
I
we know.
There are conversations going on about whether that should happen or not. Whether 4.9 goes ahead as planned, but we remove content from it. Whether we keep the content in and we push that release back further to give it more time to address.
Well, if the content don't work, why put it in the game? Right?
Confidently comment on right now.
Let's have it work.
That
If it don't
people
work,
in this room
then
and the other big decision makers that are having this conversation right now do not want a repeat of what just happened. So we're going to, through one method or another,
They just released an alien ship that relies on docking collars, but they acknowledge the docking collars are broken. Why didn't you push it back? Push Alien Week back. It's not the end of the world. We'd all understand why.
So stay tuned to find
Here's the
out
deal.
which direction
If you're not going to
that
fix
goes. Check in with
4.8,
your roadmap roundup or
then push
whatever
4.9 faster.
about which
If you're
path, we go.
going to fix
That's
4.8,
it.
then push
That's our show.
4.9 back.
Thanks for watching.
It's fine.
I'm Jared. That was Benoit. That
But
was
don't
Jens.
not fix and then
you
push
have-
back.
I think your mom was in chat. Jens, there was at least one person here who was like totally in love with you. It was like they should be on the show every week and whatnot. So
I agree.
So
Should be on the show
so hi Jens's mom. I'm assuming. Thanks for watching.
Jens
we'll see you
doesn't
next
have a
time.
whole lot to add
Thank you.
to the chat. Let's just be honest. Well, that was eye-opening to say the least. I'm in Stanton. I just gotta jump. Oof, 9% fuel. I can make it. I actually don't know if I can make it, but we're gonna try. Oh, well, that was eye-opening. They definitely know about bugs, and they're definitely not actively fixing them. They have them on like a to-do list, but then they have like a set of rules that they made clear, like they only do certain things in certain given instances, and they don't change those rules. So right now, for instance, they release chips in the game that rely on docking collars, but then the docking collars are broken. They know they're broken, and they're not fixing them now. They're going to look into them, right? That's not it's not something I would have expected a month into the problems. That should have been looked into already, and that should have already been fixed or being in the process of being fixed. Not, we're still going to look into it, right? And then the problem that the docking collar not working causes is ships being left everywhere on pads and then breaking because they have to claim it in other areas. So the ship just gets left there, it's bricked. Obviously, that's both the devs could add a system that clears up those ships, easily, because there already is a system on every station that has external cargo elevators. If you leave your ship in a place where the hull seas get cargo. If you leave your ship in those areas, they get freaking impounded, right? They get cleared out. And so they already have that system, and so I blame the devs for not implementing that system on the pads, because they can and they just don't. I guess they either haven't had the idea or they just haven't got there yet, one or the other. But that's what needs to happen. So I blame them for that, but then I blame the players for just leaving your fucking ships on the pads to be bricked. Anyone who does that, you're just a piece of shit. I did that the other day, but only because I landed the Perseus on top of 2 other Perseus that were already on the pad, right? So that pad was already cooked. The only reason I left it there I wasn't even on the pad, I was on top of the Perseuses that were on the pad. Because it's like, well, where else do you leave your ship at that point? That pad's already, I'm not going to go put my Perseus on an empty pad, else that just makes me a piece of shit, right? There's way too many people who just leave their ship on a pad knowing it's going to get bricked and left there. They know, and they just do it anyway. Those people is why we have the problem, right? Because everyone knows that's a problem, and so we could all, as players, consciously make the decision not to leave ships on pads. I always make sure to try to tell people, if you need to leave your ship at the station, leave it next to the pad, right? So you can just EVA in. It's fine. You don't have to put your ship on a pad, especially the fact you're just going to leave it there and never come back for it. It doesn't have to be on a pad. It shouldn't be on a pad. So I blame both the devs and the players for that problem. And it's been a problem for a while. It's not just a problem this patch. That's why I blame both people. If it was a brand new problem, I wouldn't be blaming the players, because they would have to acclimate to it and get used to it and then try to, not leave ships everywhere to help solve that problem. But it's been a problem for a long time, and players just keep doing it. They keep doing it to themselves. That's the worst thing. It's like, I'm just going to leave my ship on the pad. It's like, okay, are you also going to shoot yourself in the dick? No? Okay, then why are you going to leave your ship on the pad? Anyway, heading back to Hardcore. I'm going to jump in the Discord run some ASD for the rest of the stream. I just gotta drop these, I hope I can make it. I only have 9% fuel during a 16 GM jump. I think I'm good. I used 45% of my fuel getting there. I should only use 45 getting back, but I've already used more than 45 getting back. 45 and 45 is 90, and I'm at 7%, so yeah. Used 48% already, and I'm not back there. So I might run out of fuel. But the reason I don't really care about running out of fuel anymore is because you can just call it a refuel thing now, which is nice. Although I do worry about running out of hydrogen fuel all the time now, because once you run out of hydrogen fuel, you can't refuel. You can't like call the ships to like jump in, because when the ships jump in, you have to fly to them, right, to refuel. If you run out of hydrogen fuel, that's it. You're cooked. You would need a player to come and maneuver their ship to connect you to then refuel you. I'm also like out of food and water, so I can't even see the percentage. I think I'm at 3% fuel. Yeah, that's some damn good calculations. 3% fuel. Okay. There it is. Man, it's hard to see when you're dying. Dying from thirst. Can't see. Alright, let me jump into Discord, play the music again. What's up, guys?
What's up, Weez?
How you doing, dude?
What's going on?
Me and Sub are just mining
Oh,
and
shit.
helping Sub breaking some rocks. Because
Nice.
Buddy forgot to equip the right mining heads.
Yeah, I only have the fucking the Helix 2 on with all the modules, whatever.
Oh, you had the Kleins?
No idea.
He has the
Although-
armor.
Oh, you bought the regular model?
Well, yeah.
I don't know
I
what's
didn't
wrong
get
with the
the other
heads.
one because at first I was
The Helix
thinking,
2 and the
oh,
Arbor
okay,
pair
well, the Helix
are good
2 comes
together.
Well, it's not that. He also forgot to bring gadgets.
Right.
So I had to come
Well-
here to help him out.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any because I didn't know I couldn't buy anywhere besides like Levski, right?
Oh, yeah.
He
I
just
thought,
didn't know.
I can only
He's-
go
he's
there, you know,
learning.
but I didn't want to go there.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
Exactly. So I'm
There's
helping
been
him out.
times where I stopped mining because I don't have the gadgets and I don't want to go buy them at Levski. So it's just like, let's go do something else.
I told Sub, dude, what if you ran into like a 17,000 mass rock with a 972 quality? What are you gonna do, bro?
And I said, well, good thing you're here.
Yeah, no, you call for help. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was already here, so
Yeah.
it worked.
Other
All right,
side.
Sub. I took three small pieces.
You
Do you
take
need
a
more
couple
help
more if
picking
you
it up?
want.
No, man, this is your rock, bro. We'll both.
Yeah, I
make
need
it
help
work.
picking it up. You go pick them up.
Appreciate it. I'll get one more. The rest is yours.
All
Is
right,
everything
all right.
broken? You got a Sabir, so you're good. I left you a Sabir. I'm gonna go finish mining. Do a load.
All right.
I got my Hornet Weez. Yeah.
Do you guys not want to run, or do you not want to run ASD to get those 10 drives?
Yeah. Let me go drop this off real quick and I'll join you. We were mining while you were.
Oh, you get that bigger chunk.
Okay. And then I gotta make it back.
Man, I need a fucking reposition. I can't aim up any more than this.
Is your
Yeah,
ship
once I
moving
drop
down
off-
slowly?
Probably. I'm not
If
too
you
sure.
hot pop a rock, sometimes it affects your like stabilization thrusters, and then your ship will like slowly like nose down over time.
I think it's when I cracked we cracked the asteroid, like the pieces drifting went out of view. I think that's what happened.
There's one sub that all
Oh,
of them
okay.
are
all these up here, like I can't go any higher with my laser. So
Okay.
anywhere down
can't
this
either.
way I can hit, but not up here.
Those are all
Actually,
broken, Sub. You could
Yeah,
suck them up.
I
he
need to
can't. He can't
reposition
see
for all
them.
that.
Yeah, he can't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and grab this, reposition and grab them, Sub. Those are all cracked rocks. None of them
Alright.
need to be mined. All the sub breaks happen. I'm gonna go drop this off and backspace over to Weez. And worry about some ASD.
I need to figure out what my gun is.
Which one?
My new one, the one with all the, my old gun technically.
Oh, with the Basir on it and everything?
Yeah, with the Becerra scope and the Stoic 2 suppressor on the
Oh,
crafted kill
that's
shot.
lost it, bro.
I haven't used it yet.
Hey,
So
you already lost it.
no, I didn't lose it. I just don't know where I've left it. It should be here at my home base though. I don't know where else I would have left it.
Dude, I love the Hornet. It's so good.
The game
It's
is
so
feeling
good.
much smoother today than it did yesterday though. That's for sure. Or last
Yeah.
night.
Alright, brother, I'm heading
Partly
out.
because the bad patch made a lot of people not play the game, so now the servers aren't overpopulated, so they run good.
That's the upside, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Upside to a bad patch is most people stop playing, so by the time they fix it, everything runs smooth because there's not a lot of people around.
Yeah.
Dude, that video had me fucking crashing out. Some of the shit they were saying.
I saw you crashing out.
Yeah.
Bro, they say
I
stupid
didn't see
things.
I was like, he's gonna say it. I was like, here it comes. And then he said, overall, like the server stability has been good. I'm just like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, no, it
Is
hasn't. Like, compared to what?
For what
Like-
players?
Man had to facepalm. He had to facepalm just to respond to that.
I like Benoit because like he's a very intelligent person, and he does know what he's doing, but he's not the only one. If there was 10 Benoits, we'd be good. We wouldn't be in this situation we're in. But there's not 10
I'd be happy
Benoits, so
with a
it's
second.
yeah. The other guy they had at the table was absolutely useless. I don't even know why he was there.
Was he like barely talking or whatever?
He didn't talk much, but like when he did talk, he wasn't really saying anything important. Put it that way. Well, he was
Nah,
trying
just
too
filled
hard
with
to say
bullshit.
things like in a nice way. Like he's too focused on like decorum, like office demeanor and stuff to just say what needs to be said. That's why I like Jared Huckabee, because he'll just say shit, you know? He'd be like,
Fuck
I don't know if
PR
I'll have a
for
job
sure,
next
yeah.
week, but I'm going to say this, and he'll say it. It's like, thanks. Thank you.
Yeah. A simple, quick, direct answer, I guess. Or explanation of things. That's good.
Do we need to bring heavy armor? We should, right? I don't want to bring heavy armor. I like my look. I really like my look. I'm attached to it.
I mean, for this mission,
Probably, right?
I don't know. If we do Hyperion, like, yeah, you're gonna get sniped. You're gonna get hit with a sniper. So,
Okay, so I'll bring heavy gear for this one. It's fine. When we're done doing ASD runs, I don't know what the plan is. I don't know if you want to go mining or go do whatever it is we're gonna be doing. So ASD runs. I don't know. I need 10 drives. That's all I need.
yeah, we'll do that mission. You get 10 drives. And I brought the ASD sets over here. I know you got your backpack over here.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you just need the secure drives. That's it, right?
Yes.
So then, yeah, we have
ASD,
the whiteout set then.
Limited edition, right? That's one we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh wait, let me put this stuff in the inventory.
The next time we run TSG, I want to, hopefully if we get a MD Quantanium box, I want to get one so I can get the Wicklow Tailwind suit.
All right.
It looks sick. I like that. That looks sick.
So how do you like the paint job on the Hornet?
I love it, bro.
It looks really good.
It looks really good. It looks really good. I love it, dude.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if there's like cans of spray paint that you can get or something, and any surface that you can tag up or whatever with whatever you want.
Dude,
that's not going to ever happen. I understand, but
you never know, dude. These guys are all about realism. They might give you a ladder you can buy in your hangar, or it comes with the hangar and you step on it and you can get like a, what do you call this?
I would tag up the inside of my ship with a lot of like Zelda stuff, honestly.
Paint gun.
So I can like be really nimble about what the fuck I'm trying to paint.
Want to sell my art style? Here we go. Selling my art abilities. I'll paint your ship.
You like my art?
Yeah, there you go.
Show me your art. No, I don't. It sucks. Your art is shit.
You streaming right now?
Yes,
he is.
I am.
Cool.
That's why I'm not dropping names. That's why I'm not dropping names. It's hilarious. Are you gonna? There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna get prepared for some ASD runs here. I'm gonna wait for you guys.
Awesome.
Wait for you, Draven. Let's see, what should
I will be
wear?
joining you.
Bro, I had
I just
some
landed.
moron. I feel so bad for some of these people because like they think they know what they're talking about. They're so freaking wrong. But I had someone on my last video or yeah, my last live stream try to correct me, and they're like, ADP not true. ADP armor only has 26,800 RAM. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, bro, you can't be that retarded. Like, I showed it in the video, and I'm showing it again right now. ADP core dark red, 52,800 RAM.
Yep.
Here's another one. ADP arms gray, 52,800 RAM. Like, the ADP set is 52,000.
It is better than the Atrium.
And then you try to be like, oh, but the Antium set is better. Its max temp is 120. And it's like, yeah, the ADP armor is 105. There is nowhere in the game where, like, you're going to benefit from that 15 extra degrees Celsius. Like, it's... People like armors, and then they try to gas them up to make them seem like they're the best thing. And it's like, yeah, but I could just go buy the most typical armor, heavy armor from any store, because they all sell that typical armor, and it's better than the armor that you like, you know. It's, and it makes them so mad.
Very mad.
Because he wasn't talking about like the capacity, because the capacity is 26,800, but that's not your protection, that's the capacity. Because you're wearing heavy armor, your capacity is the same on all heavy armors, but your protection and your scrub rate is much better.
They literally read everything wrong. That's all.
Yeah.
And they don't want to admit it.
Well, it's just when you think you're right, and you're trying to tell, you know, you're explaining to people what they don't know, but you're wrong. It just makes you look like such a douchebag. Like, go check first and be like, oh, okay, he is right. Don't be like, oh, that's not true. Like, check first. Make sure you know what you know. You know.
Yeah, fact check yourself. Right.
That'd be one thing if he was saying something from like a previous patch or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's always been like this. That's the case.
Would we be able to find?
well.
Is there a potential chance we could find the undersuit that you have, that shiny, that
Yeah.
the shiny lines on it? There.
Yeah. Anytime you look in a box that spawns undersuits, like, you have a chance of finding it.
Those look sick as hell. I want to find one of those.
Like, I found an Ace Interceptor undersuit on a blue box on the Polaris at the QB station. It's just
Nice.
it's just random. Like,
And Hey, man.
Boxes just go through like a random, wheel. It's like a spin the wheel, and the items are all on the wheel, and it just puts stuff in the box based on whatever it
That's
stocks on.
6 million credits, bro. Sell for 6 million credits. You saw anything? UEC, bro. You can do it.
UEX? Fuck UEX.
Whatever. Fuck that website. I can't even say it right because I hate that place. Armor.
Alright, where's my gray helmet? Does this one work? No, that's white. It's gotta be gray. If it don't match, can't use it.
Yep. I have a box just for external farming.
Oh, this helmet's
I
so
lost my
sick.
deadhead helmet, man. I lost my deadhead helmet. If you find a deadhead helmet in there, it's like tan with the.
Yeah,
I
we
lost
might
that.
find one. There's deadhead helmets in ASD. Oh, there it is.
I lost it when I did a character when I got bamboozled.
Backpacks. I'll take this one. But yeah, man, some of that tech talk was super frustrating because the thing is, I talk to people all the time that have all kinds of opinions about the game that have never played it. And I just kept seeing like similarities with some of the devs where like there is workarounds that they don't know about because they don't play the game.
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
I mean, Benoit does play the game, but like he probably works 60 hours a week and then has a family. So how much does he actually play the game, right? Not very much, and not very often.
Okay, so that's that. Now let's put my guns on and a backpack. I'm not going for anything fancy. I have a box of things I don't care about. So 80p black. I am bringing a sniper rifle though. I'll bring a P6. Where's my P6?
Do I not have a tractor beam? Again? I just put one.
Chris Roberts took your tractor beam.
I just put one away. No, Benoit took my tractor beam. Where was I?
Yeah, Chris Roberts is a little sleepy after eating my mole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's my med. I don't know how my med gun is here, but my tractor beam is not. That's weird.
I'll take my kill shot this time around.
I guess I'll have to make one when I get there, which is fine. That's fine. I can do that. I'll set up the... Oh! That one has a thing in it. Why did it separate them? Strange.
chest.
I knew it
Kill
had to be
shot.
here. Wait, so can we... Nah, see, I don't trust it. In that video, they made it seem like the inventory's fixed so you can double-click stuff on again.
That's all they
Yeah,
get.
right, bro. Yeah, right.
Let's see here. Ammo. So I bring some kill shot ammo.
No. I left my LH86 at Nick's Gateway.
No, I wish I could pick it up for you, bro.
No, I
I'm right here.
can't.
I
I
know.
can't even craft one because all my stuff is there to craft. Damn it. Wait. Did I bring the backup one here? Oh, I hope I brought the backup one here.
It'd be kind of cool to give people permission to access your stuff, even in your hangar and storage and all that. Without you
I
actually
don't want
doing
that because that'll somehow get exploited to Kingdom Come and you'll log in the game and all your stuff will be gone. You won't know which friend took it all.
That's true.
I mean, also have a transaction log and all that. Who takes what? Kind of like a lot of MMOs with guilds.
It's a lot of okay. It's a
shit.
guild. There's a lot of risk with that, though.
That could be an org thing in the future, maybe. Who
Yeah,
knows?
an org feature would be fine, but then it's and then with permissions, it could work. Just org stuff though. I would never
Right.
do that for personal accounts.
Yeah, that's pretty risky.
Yeah, that's
I
some,
got
high
both my
speed
guns.
risk.
Let's go.
Oh, you had an extra one, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a backup that I have here, so now I got one at Nick's Gateway and one here, and they have the same mods on them. They're the same gun. Some of these kill shot mags are empty. I'm just gonna drop those on the floor.
Where is my LHS?
I don't have enough kill shot ammo. And I probably won't find much over there, so I'll just bring more LH86 ammo. That way. If I run out, I still got a good gun. With ammo. Alright. Food? Grab some food.
Food. Grab some food as well, and then I'll backspace back.
Just a
So we're
couple of
gonna
those. I got burgers.
Carrots can get fat.
I bought these burgers at Defense Con.
Oh, you still have those same burgers? That's
They're
funny.
like McDonald's burgers. They last months.
That's not a good.
Yeah. Some space age preservatives on that one.
Boy slap. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to probably go buy some ammo. Actually, no. I have some at Bajini. I'll just.
You wanna bring
Sounds
some
weird
ammo,
saying
dude?
I'm gonna go pick up ammo at Bajini, but I have ammo there, so.
You want me to bring you some ammo? I have a lot of ammo here. I can bring you some.
Yeah, kill shot ammo.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
ton of
just bring
kill
like
shot ammo.
just bring like 20 extra.
Alright, I got you. Bring it 20.
Vitality smoothie is blocking my.
Okay, kill shot ammo.
blocking my elevator.
Alex Jones sells vitality smoothies.
Probably use that shit. I need to find another bombardier undersuit because last time we did this, my ship randomly blew up and I lost all my loot.
Oof.
So I don't have that anymore. Bring an extra one
Alright,
of
got
those.
20 for you. I got 20 kill shot clips for you. Let me just
Injury pens.
do the deed.
Oh, I'll
Let me
bring
just do
some
the deed.
decon pens. Just in case we need some of those. One of those. A couple of those.
Oh my goodness, I can shoot and it works. Left click is left click, right click is right click. I'm not fired a gun.
Oh, that's
Just the
already
mouse
equipped. Okay. Do I need a refill? Nope. Good on there. Do I need more food? No, I think I'm good. Gun. Oh, I missed this gun. I missed this gun so much.
Hold up, let me go back on your stream. Can you show me what the Basir looks like? You found it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's on my
Give me
gun.
a sec. Okay, I'm on your stream now. Can you show me what it looks like when you ADS it? For a few seconds. Oh, that one? Oh, that's what it's called. Oh my, now I see why you love that one so much. That one outlines people, right?
What do you mean outlines people?
Does it outline enemies or no?
Outline? I don't
Or
know
is
what
it
you're
just-
talking about.
Yeah. Well, like when you see a person walking, does it give them like a bright outline of the person's body?
I personally have never seen that in this game at all, so I don't think so.
Never mind. Okay. I thought that's what it was. Okay, I get it. No, that's a nice scope, dude. That's a really nice scope. It's clear as hell. Big picture. The only thing the Super Hornet is missing is a bed.
Systems off.
You can put, you can use a second cockpit seat as a, it's like a cargo bay for small cargo. Like size 1 components or whatever you can throw in the back seat there.
Mm-hmm. But you can do that now
Yeah,
with the Hornet. That's cool.
yeah. 'Cause it's got a second seat. But you can put stuff in there. It's like a, it's not a cargo grid, but it's a space on the ship where you can put stuff.
I mined 947 Stellaron today. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Let me just backspace express to you, and I'll be there.
All right.
I joined your server. You haven't changed servers yet, have you?
I changed servers because there were pirates at the wormhole.
Fair enough. Okay.
Pull up to the wormhole and I saw a dude who was red. And I was like, whatever. He can't kill me. And then I saw other guy that was red too, but he had size 3 missiles, and I was like, enough of those
So
can kill me.
they're
So I left and switched server.
so they're up to that. That's the shenanigans.
Yeah, they're literally sitting right in front of the hole, like waiting for you to, stop and open it, and then they shoot you.
Quantum travel complete.
So I wasn't having that.
That's lame though. Well, why?
And I just flew away because my ship's faster than theirs. So I just flew away and then logged out, bed logged. But this server I'm on feels very good. So
Okay, so I'm gonna log over to your server now.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I gotta leave party and join you. Since sub's out here mining and I'm not.
you could just send me a party invite.
No sub,
Add
you
me.
gotta do it.
Add me to a party.
Do what?
Add Weez to the sub to add Weez to the party. Your party. leader.
Stuck. Crash
Sure,
that.
fine. Efficient communication. I'm gonna write that down. Name of the server.
Yeah. It's a new one. It's feeling good.
And there's. Does it feel efficient? Does it communicate?
Quantum travel.
I keep getting a leave in restricted area freaking thing. I hope that goes away. Or else I
Did you
ain't
get
getting
it
no
up?
party
Did you
invite.
get it?
No,
No.
I have a
Oh,
an
I see,
issue.
I see.
just jump in to get it to
Turn it
try to
on and off
resolve.
again.
There we go. Restricted area for your safety. You've been relocated. No, actually, I haven't. Okay, now. Just wait. That's it. There it is.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Just Gonna run through engineering real quick and try to get a bombardier on the suit.
Alright, cruel world. I've had enough of you. I'm going home.
Shields on.
Ugh. Dead.
Am I decoupled? Why do I feel decoupled?
Probably slowing down with X, and X only hit C, I think. It happens to me every now and then.
He's on sticks,
It's just
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
no, I'm flying mouse and keyboard right now, but Lyria doesn't have an atmosphere, so when you let go of the gas, you just keep drifting. Atmosphere don't slow you down.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
All right. Oh, some fire brick legs. Very nice.
It is running a lot nicer though. Honestly, it really is.
Yep, you can feel it. The average, like your
Yeah.
average FPS is much better.
Mm-hmm.
Going around the outside.
No, come back, Trey. Baby, come back. Oh, you didn't leave it on. Well,
grab a mining tool or a salvage tool.
Here, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That guy's shooting me. I killed that guy and he just stood back up again. He stood up, he's like, could use some meds. It's like, bro, you got 3 bullets in your head. You should be dead. So I added another 3 bullets and now he's not talking to me anymore.
You might need to shoot him again. He was about to stand up, I bet. It's kind of crazy though, get kids back up like that.
Ooh, they put this here again. Anyone else want to stand up again? Yeah, you? Anyone else? Okay, they had enough.
I was waiting to get to my hangar, Weez, so I can join you.
No worries, I'm just running through without a mission. Oh, you didn't die.
Covering! We've got contact!
Ammo? For me?
There's likely enemy movement nearby. Come on, I'll be here somewhere.
Surprise!
Some fries. All rise.
Ah, that box looked juicier than it was. Oh, 972 glycosite. That's like super common and not very. Hey, but there's a mining tool in there. I need that mining tool. I know, but it's also a single rock. Like it's a single gem. I take it, but it's like, it's not that. It's not that good, and it's not used for anything.
I'll take that rock for the 20 clips. How's that? I want
What?
Take the rock. I want the rock. I'll give you. I want the rock. Give me the rock.
What do you want it for?
They might be using it for something. You never know. Like hotfix ammo movements or whatever.
Jeez. I just don't care because glycosite is like so freaking common on planet surfaces. You can find higher than 972 in 10 minutes.
Oh. Higher than 972?
Yeah. It's common as shit. Like you could probably scan 10 clusters in 10 minutes.
Can you craft anything with it yet or no?
No.
I think I found a lot of that on, was it Hurston?
Yeah, it's all over. Every planet has it. Everywhere.
So
Maybe not everyone, but it's the most common gem like that you're gonna find. It's more common than Dollarvine.
It's junk material.
Currently, yeah,
Essentially.
it is. Until they give it a use for it, then yeah, it's just junk. Ooh-wee. I love this gun so much.
Friendly hit!
He runs back to cover.
Alright, Weez, I'm taking off. I'm gonna fly out to you. Do I fly out to you, or do I wait for you in space?
Just wait in space and then I'll leave here
Gotcha.
shortly. Oh, that was a grenade. Haha.
ASD runs. I really want to get that undersuit, dude. The one that you had there, that shiny one, that looks nice. I like that, like the nice bright lines on it.
Yeah,
That's a nice undersuit.
executive undersuits. They're not very common, but they are in the loot pool in different places.
So I'm looking for that and Deadhead.
Yep.
I lost my I lost my tan Deadhead helmet.
There should
Hey,
definitely
what
be
happened
deadhead
the other
helmets
day?
in here.
I'm like, I missed my helmet.
Astalan Galana Core. I like those as flight cores, flight suits. All right, I'm out of here. I just gotta run through to the boxes that I actually am here for. Let's wait for this to pop off. Go. I forgot. Been doing this in light armor, so I can't jump like I could before. I can catch the edge though. Dude, the game's working so much better, and it's because they spun up new servers. Like, these servers are not from the free fly, right? So they're fresh and they're cooking. Like, they're cooking in a good way. They're not burnt.
Not on fire.
Which you called?
They're
it
medium
yesterday.
rare right now, bro. They're just right.
Medium rare. Hell yeah.
This is why I pull my freaking hair out. Like, every time they do a point patch, they don't spin up new servers. And it's like, I don't understand why, because new servers fix so many issues.
Alright, I'm in space, dude, so whenever,
Okay, let me leave here.
yeah.
You gotta take the mission, right? Because you gotta get the rewards. So
Yeah,
look for that, it was like 600k, or I forget how big the mission was. But it
Would
had
it be
10
under, what,
ASD
what would it
secure
be under?
drives as the reward, right?
Mercenary?
Investigation.
Oh. Is it a Jorrit Dossier Project Hyperion?
No, that's the next one after.
Update power usage data, 100k?
Does it have 10 secure drives as the reward? So that's what you're looking for. Damn it, no.
Oh, once you hand off this data, I'll send you a secure data drive.
No, there's one that has 10 as a reward.
That's not it.
That's how I have 10. Let me see.
They all say one, like a sample, a secure drive, a secure drive.
There's
That's it.
one. I swear, there's one that gives you 10.
I know we did it. You and I did it before, but I don't see it here anymore. I don't see it on the list.
How do I have 10 then? Like, it's gotta.
They
didn't-
probably altered it, bro. They probably
Also, no, we didn't
altered
do
it.
10 missions though. That's the thing, because those missions we did, there's like 4 and then 2. And so if it
Could
was
it
only
be a
giving me
thing
1,
where-
I would have had 6, not 10.
Would it be the fact
And then
that
also have a
maybe
stack
that-
of. I had a stack of 10 and a stack of 5.
Could
like
it
how?
be that maybe that was a one-time mission?
You mean like
The
first
10?
time playthrough it gives you 10, but then your first time
Yeah.
playthrough should have given you 10. Because you weren't the
But
mission.
you were host. Yeah.
That's irrelevant.
when I
Like first
was-
time taking the mission, you should get 10. Because the other people don't get any. So I don't understand. I don't understand that process.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we gotta do 10 missions then, or 9,
Yeah.
or actually I have
I have
5, so
9.
4.
Yeah, because I have 1 back at base.
I have 5 extra. Okay. Okay. Well, I
Do
guess let's
before
do
then.
whatever's the easiest one then, right? Whatever's quickest. Like update energy anomaly data, the 41K one. I assume that's the easiest one.
Yeah, there's another one that's update power usage data.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You gotta go through the whole engineering place, but
Oh, here's
anomaly
one.
data is just a download, and then you take the thing to Bajini.
What about update security data?
Update security data.
Yeah, retrieve security data and deliver to Bajini.
Retrieve security data. I'm only seeing seismic data. Oh no, security data. Okay.
You wanna grab it?
That one's in research wing. It's easier if it's in engineering wing.
Yeah, that is research ring. You're right.
Just take that 41K one.
Got it. Okay. Sharing.
Doing a strike group this weekend? I don't know about the weekend, Grace, but could do, yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna organize a strike group for Friday, because Friday night people can be on longer, and then I want to try run 2 of them again.
Yeah, hopefully we at least be able to get into it again this time, you know?
Yeah. We just got so screwed over on the loot, bro, on those last 2 we did.
Twice, man.
The first time we had it, I had it on the elevator. I went to stand down, just disappeared. I don't even know how that happens. Because usually when things disappear on the elevator, you can send the elevator down and they're still like in limbo there, and then they show up in your inventory, but that's not what happened. And then the second time, yeah, the door just wouldn't take the key. Direwolf did tell me a potential fix to fix the door, but you have to have the key in your hand, and then you Alt F4, and then when you come back in, it should work. So if that happens again, we potentially have a fix, so that's good. But can't stop cargo from just disappearing. It sucks too, because one of the things that just disappeared was that green box of expired quantanium fuel. We had it.
Let me just wait for 1 second.
S3A7. I think that's on Walla.
Engines on. Launch complete.
No, it's here. I gotta let Kalia know that I crafted his ASD set. Tell him really quick.
This is severe fucking bro. Holding in like one hand. Oh, and it's back in my hand.
My bad, I had a family calling. I'm here now.
Shields on.
Yeah, my shields are on. My freaking radar isn't. For some reason. Got the pips available for it and everything.
Yeah, this severe is fucking glitched out.
It's glitched.
Dude.
I'm,
Are you
I'm
in
holding
space?
it in one hand. Holding
Yeah,
it in
no,
one
yeah,
hand. I can't
it-
place it.
In space. So you can place it, but it'll place like not on the rock. And it won't give you a ghost for like where to put it on the rock. Sometimes I have to like look at the rock and like hold down left click till the little things like stick out of it, and then I like spam click it and kind of look around on the rock till it eventually puts it on the rock. But oftentimes my character will turn around and put it on space, and then it's just like floating there in space. It will be attached to the rock technically, and you'll get the buffs, but it's not actually on the rock.
It won't appear to be attached to the rock.
Yeah. That's if you're
weird.
lucky. If you're unlucky,
Yeah.
it'll be in the rock, and you won't get it back.
Yeah, and also I'm holding it weird.
Yeah, it
only
doesn't
one
hold it
hand.
right. It's
Yeah.
bad. It's really bad in space.
Hey,
It's been
one-
like that for a while. now.
No, get inside, Weez.
Can't
Let's
get this
find
on.
a box.
I'm gonna have to pass this rock.
Let's find a box so I can pass you this 20 clips of kill shot ammo.
Okay.
20 mags.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I'm gonna put the stuff that's in my backpack in the ship inventory. Dude, the FPS is so smooth today. I can't even believe it. Like, it's while I'm streaming, I'm getting good FPS. That never happens. Like, this is the FPS I get when I'm not streaming, actually. It's kind of nice for a change. Alright, let me run inside.
Oh, I'm gonna have to abandon that rock.
You just can't get it on, huh?
Not at all. No.
You
It
can.
was like a 19,000.
You
I
can,
mean,
you
I
just-
can't. I'm trying.
Yeah, you just haven't. What? Eventually, you'll figure out how to. After trying enough times.
No.
Just don't give it up, dude. Don't.
I'm giving it up. It's only a 19,000 something.
It's only 19,000. You know
That's
know.
that's in the top. Not like that's in the top 10% of the rock sizes.
Dude, just figure it out. Put the damn thing.
I
on.
tried.
You,
I can't.
you know that's like
hold
one.
this
You're just like I don't want
How
that
long
1.5 mil because I can't put this thing
How
on.
long? How long are you trying it on? How long?
What? I don't know,
How
like 5
long?
minutes.
It's not enough time. Give it 10
I'm
minutes.
going
Go
to this
go
other
to a
rock.
different
There's
part of the
there's
rock.
another rock by me. Yeah, I've flown all around the whole thing trying it. Nothing.
Did you hold? Oh, did you hold left click down until the pins came out?
Hold. Pins are not coming down when I hold left click.
You got then you're not looking at a good spot on the rock where you can place it. They come out once you're looking at the right spot. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes you got to angle yourself right and
It's
stuff.
just inexperience.
It's better to learn how to do it now, so that next time you got to put a Sabir on a rock in space,
already
you
on
can
a
do
rock.
it.
I'm already on the way to a new rock.
You give up.
Well,
Because there's 2 of them right by each other, so.
that's a
But
big
that one's
L.
worth a million. That's a-
I'll go back to it.
Okay,
Maybe
you
it'll
better
work
go
after
back.
I come back to it.
It will.
But I'll give it another 5 minutes and I'll just leave it.
Dude, I want to shame you so bad, but I don't want to.
It's like a first world problem, bro. You tell one of these scrubs that have 20k in the game, like that you just passed up a almost 2 million credit rock. They probably hate your guts.
Like, I have no money. I can't even win this guy's.
I mean, I wouldn't want to pass it up, but
You don't have to
I
pass
feel
it
like
up.
I have a little.
You can do it.
choice.
You can, no, there's choice.
Eventually.
There's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
it's
I'm
not
choosing to
choice.
go to the other rock.
It's determination. There's no determination.
Not really.
Grace, you don't really do much in the game though. I'm not
gonna
surprised
put,
you're broke or
here,
poor.
Here you go, bro. It's in this box.
Okay.
20 clips.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
I got decon pens if you don't find
found
any in
one.
there. Okay.
I found one here already. Just one.
You just vibe? That's your game loop? Vibing? To be fair, that's a decent game loop. I like that game loop.
Does he pass the vibe check though?
Just vibe. Yeah, just vibing. That's his game loop. Oh, I need one of these. Let's go. Loot box is giving me things I need. Oh, I
Wait,
should have left that on my
Loot's
should have
working.
left that on my ship. What? I have to go back to my ship quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I have kind of a full backpack. I wish they would put inventory kiosks in the lobby here.
I need a minute.
I haven't came here to the lockers and I just didn't put the stuff in here. I don't need that much LH86 ammo. I don't need that anymore. Put some of this in my core. Like food and that and that. There we go.
Alright, back. It's strange, bro. I'm eating rice today for the first time in like 3 months. I've not had rice in so long.
Alright. Head back to the lobby.
I'm at the elevator waiting for you. Mic check, 1, 2. Go. Hold up.
What?
We're having a vibe check.
I'm mining another rock.
Okay. You have not abandoned the other rocket, right?
Yeah, it's still in the area.
He abandoned it.
It's like 10
He's not going
kilometers
back.
away from me.
He's not going back. We know sub. We
not.
know sub. He's not doing it.
Probably not.
Damn it, sub.
I'll go back. I'll give it like 5 minutes, like I said, again. But past that,
You gotta learn how
I'll
to
be better off
navigate
find another one.
jankiness.
The
There's a
thing is,
jankiness.
you're gonna have to
Yeah.
learn how to do it, else you like it's not gonna be any better on any of the other rocks you find. That's the thing.
Yep. It's only gonna get worse.
I remember it took me like half an hour to figure out how to get a freaking gadget on a rock in space.
I mean, it's one thing if it worked right, but nothing seems to.
Gonna advance.
I love this gun way too much.
Wow, now I'm holding the Sibir perfectly correct. For some
In
reason.
space?
Well,
Because I don't
no,
even.
in my ship.
I don't, yeah, in your ship. Yeah, no. When you're standing in gravity, like on a gravitational surface, it's fine. And then you jump in space, and all of a sudden, it's not fine. Yeah, I can actually break these. I'm gonna break these. This button, then this button, then this button, then
Oh, you got the nine pool? Okay.
this one. Yeah. Clear the way.
Remember, guys, everything you find here, you can sell for 4 million credits on that website.
I found a
Everything.
pig flare. Let's go. 4 million credits.
Yep. 4 million credits there, guys.
Actually, it would be super funny just to like troll and like put up a bunch of like super common items for retarded prices.
Like 1 dozen box of pink flares. It's a stack of 12.
No, like store-bought items. Like I'm selling vessel water for like, you know,
1 million credits.
1,000 credits per bottle. When it's like 12 credits a bottle in game.
And then you sell them for a stack of 20 at a time.
Just be stupid about it, right? Just a meme on all the retards already on that site. Surprise. Do you not see me? He doesn't see me.
Trouble. Shit! Contact! Damn it! We lost one. Ah! Hit! Hit down!
Badland Battle Core. Mycoid.
Oh, I love this freaking gun.
Whoa. Where did he come from?
I got him. You good? Bro, I didn't get
Yeah.
hit at all.
I'm fine.
Holy hell, that was great. I need to farm the ingredients to get a 900 P6 round for you.
Oh, there's no link stuff in here.
There's a microid battle core suit.
Yeah, I don't like the cape on that thing because it's like stiff, if that makes sense. It's not a good one. Copy energy anomaly data. I'll just grab this quick and then actually you should come grab this. I'll fix the pipe so you can grab it. Let's see here. I guess I need other attachments. There we go. Fix the pipe. And now you can use that thing. Download it, and then it's gonna pop out a little chip. Make sure you grab the chip. When you grab it, you should right click to store it. Alright, we're good to go. I just want to run through because
That kind of
looking for a bombardier flight suit in the box.
right. Got it right click. And left click. Ah. What's the name of that suit you have? The gun suit? The nice one? Limited edition or something?
Executive edition.
Executive edition.
Ah. Bro, my gun is firing by itself. Like, what the fuck? Change this out right away.
Laying down cover. Hostile. Laying cover.
I will say the server is like popping right now because when you open a box, it loads the contents instantly. It's nice and snappy, like really nice and snappy. Which I like a lot. That's how it used to be. I always forget to check this one because I go around it. Naughty. Naughty.
Got you covered. Suppressive fire. Move it up. Damn it. Laying cover. Shit. Contact. Suppressing fire. We need a medic. Need new cover. Hostile detected. Friendly hit. Covering. We need a medic. Got you covered.
This gun is so good. It makes me look like I know what I'm doing. It's fantastic. Black steel Inquisitor arms, huh? And then dark green legs. Oh my god. I didn't realize there's a mining box right there. drop? Where's the hole? The box on the left there will never have anything in it. Just to save you time in the future.
So those boxes pretty much have nothing in it?
Just the one on the left.
Okay.
It'll always just have like the canisters in it. Nothing else. I've looked into all the boxes so many times I kind of don't know what spawns in what box. So there's some boxes I just skip entirely because I know there's never anything good in them.
Rusty Society and just graphics on it. I don't know the value of stuff here, so I'm just grabbing it.
No, it's good. Like once you loot everything and like see it in your inventory and you know realize like either you want it or don't want it, and you remember like what you like and don't like. It's the only way to figure out what's good is to find everything that's bad, basically. So you know what not to take. I've had like maybe like 5 full patches of just straight loot goblin gameplay. So I'm pretty clear on what I want and don't want nowadays. Nothing. 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 Damn, they take the undersuits out? Undersuits are pretty rare now. I need a helmet and an undersuit, I think.
If you do happen to find one of those undersuits, an extra one, you mind letting me know?
Yep.
If you're not gonna hold it. Yeah, because I would love to have one. That looks so, you could make so many cool things with that. They put nice stuff on the subscriber gear, that's for sure.
Of course.
Like if I was in a better place, I would do it, but not currently with the way they're treating the updates. As a subscriber, I wonder if you can have access to the past subscriber stuff.
No.
No?
Nope. They added to the game in the loot pool eventually. Some of the stuff. They just started doing that end of last year though.
Like, like say you're a subscriber, you can't buy previous subscriber gear?
No.
No? Okay. That's awesome.
There's like a subscriber store. Like once you subscribe, there is a store you get access to. But a lot of like this like special things that they give subscribers is like a one-time drop for the people that are subscribed at a time, kind of deal. Sometimes out like certain items will get put in the loot pool later, though.
You out of here?
Yeah, you gotta go put the thing in
the other
Virginie.
end. Gotcha.
Yeah, send it down.
Gotcha.
If you like, while you do that, you can take another mission. I can go run.
Sounds good. I'll do that right now.
Whatever mission says like go to engineering. get started on it. Let's see. Investigation. So there's this one, seismic data, that's in research. Jorit. That's that one. Yeah, it just looks like that main one, so yeah, you just run through engineering. Yeah. Just take
But
the
now it's for-
103k one.
Okay.
Share it with me. I'll go get started on it.
Okay. 103.1, 103K, accepted. Alright. Shared. Okay, I heard you. Shared.
Got it.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Cannot shoot.
Keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Pick this one. Track S3B6. That's on Walla.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
This is here. Oh wait, it's not. It's at Walla. Okay.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, whoops. Had landing gear out already.
Engines full.
Oh, why did I blew up. Hell's beyond me. But I was in the armistice zone. I should have everything.
Yep. Never point your ship at a thing. Always point it to empty space. Always.
Yeah, I still have the drive on me.
Yep. Are you at Bajini or at ArcCorp though?
ArcCorp. I
Because you
remember I
got to
never
take
went
the
to
train
Bikini.
then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll have to take the train to the thing. If you log out, you'll lose it in the mission.
Yeah, I won't log out. I'll take the train. It sucks, but
That's fine.
bro, it's like my frames dropped, and all of a sudden my clipper was. I had the brakes on my clipper. You know, you go max of 30, and all of a sudden, I'm speeding up into the wall, and I blew up in a hangar. And I'm like, what? That's ridiculous.
Oh, he moved. That's some bullshit.
Oops. Ignore that.
Gotta check all the boxes. want to kill the boxes today.
Find some cover! Shit! Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Surprise!
Ambush! Hit! Friendly hit!
Oh. It reloaded my gun and I had bullets in my gun and I went around the corner and it just clicked like it had an empty mag. That's some nonsense.
We've got contact! Friendly down! Shit! Contact! One of ours!
This gun is so good with a stoic on it. I don't even have to use my scope. Like, just point and shoot and everything dies. I'll die silently too.
Shit! Look out!
Bruh, they shoot before you come out of cover. It's wild. They know you're coming. I'm liking how fast and snappy these loot boxes are though today. I'm loving it. Means I can look in boxes super fast. Oh, what are those? The violet lynx arms. Kind of want them. Not for me, but it's a set. Some people like violet sets. Aztlan arms. Hey, I got that core earlier. There's a food box, I think. No. All right.
Emergency access granted.
Brimstone messaging. That thing looks awesome. Watermax arms. Don't mind if I do.
Yes.
Hell, where's everybody? All NPCs.
They're taking a break, dude. They're on their lunch break, man.
Hostile! Shit! Contact!
Ooh, that one has a C-54. Watch out for those ones.
We've got contact! Contact! Unhit! Got you covered! Pay for that. Hostiles! Stop! I got hit! Here comes trouble!
Only one guy in the elevator? No, there's two.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Covering!
launching point. I have to set my spawn here as well.
Where is he? There he is. I knew he was there. Pickles. Radiated pickles too. Bruh, I had ammo in that gun. My gun keeps putting a magazine in that's full. It says 45 and everything. And then it just clicks like I don't have a magazine in there. And then it reloads. It just throws away the full mag and then puts a new clip in. So stupid. Uh-oh. Massive radiation right there.
Okay.
2
Fine,
for 1.
figured.
Infantry. Nice.
You earned a secure drive. Just one.
Jeez, I can't even see. Why is the radiation so bad right here? It's because my suit is like...
You need me to show up, go over there, or get any mission?
No, yeah, come over here. You gotta get the thing.
Alright. Okay.
Wait for my radiation to be back to full on my suit. There we go. I can't see what any of this is. Nice Inquisitor. Okay. Nothing's there. Mining box. Nothing. I shall take this. Got my flight lights. Got my flight lights back. Gonna go off, so I hid. No, I have to wait. Dude, the game is working so good right now, especially in ASD. Everything's just like popping.
Set Scott here. I'm just waiting for the hangar door to open so I can land. We'll join you shortly.
Alright. Just in the last, I'm in the final room clearing dudes so I can put the thing in the thing. Check that.
Oh my god, I parked in the wrong side of the freaking hangar. It's so far. Oh, damn it. Oh man. What the hell, dude?
Dude, they start shooting before you pop out because they know you're starting to move out of cover. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They're so far, by the time I pop out, the bullet hits me. Like, the travel time of the bullet is, like, accounted for. That's how I know an AI algorithm is running the NPCs right now. Basically telling them when to shoot, when not to shoot, when to miss, stuff like that. But unfortunately, the AI has, like, a... It's got, like, an algorithm where it's like you gotta win this many times, you know what I mean? So it ends up giving it, I don't know why I reloaded the wrong gun. Reloaded my med gun. I think I'm clear. I hope I'm clear. About to find out.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to trouble.
Hey, I did it.
In the hangar now.
Okay, I'll be in the lobby shortly with the board.
Okay.
Which you gotta give to Bajini.
I will. Yeah, I'm sitting next to a box and put it in.
You know something they didn't talk about in the tech preview at all is loot. Loot is broken in half the locations in the game. Didn't even mention it because they didn't actually go through all the questions that people prepared and asked them. Not good. Alright. You can take that 41k mission if you like and share it, and I can go get to that one.
Alright. Let's see.
I'll stick this board in there. This box right here.
Yep. Investigation 40. There's no 41k in here. There's 11k and 88k and 62k.
Alright. Well, it's in the box there. Just grab that.
Yeah, I'll grab that one.
Take it back.
You have a Lux light. How do you have a Lux light?
Because I leave it on the gun that I find it on, and then I use this gun when I low fly, so I have underglow. I don't actually use this gun.
I'm a little jealous. All my Lux lights are broken. Oh. It's my favorite attachment in this game.
Yeah, well, I'm not giving you this one because you'll just break it again. They only work on them that you loot them.
Yeah, you're right. I have 2 of them. I hope they work at some point.
Like, I can actually use this, because the way I use them is different from the way you use them. I don't need to shoot the gun that they're on. I just need the gun to point them down at the ground so that when I low fly, I got underglow.
Use as utility. I get it.
I use it as... No, not as utility.
Cosmetic?
I use it as cosmetic, yeah. I use it as a ship cosmetic.
It's still the best attachment in this game. I don't care what anyone says.
It's definitely not.
100% it is.
You buy one for like 50k on UEX. You can't even find a stoic suppressor on UEX.
Bruh. You're about to send me to UEX right now?
You know the stoic's better. Actually, you haven't used the stoic yet. You will know. You will know. You will know that it's better.
For a little while in the last patch. Remember when I found one for you and I found one for me?
Oh yeah.
I had one for a little while, but I did not spend enough time with it like you have.
Why is this in my... That was weird.
And I had a Stoic 3. That was a Stoic 1, I'm sorry. It was nice.
Stoic 1s are nice. They're okay. They don't compare to the Stoic 2s though. They have different stats.
Well, what's better, the Stoic 1 or the Torrent? The Torrent?
Torrent? I don't know, actually. You'd have to like go through the stats. Yeah, I have to go through the stats. You would have to like figure it out. Let's put some stuff back on my ship. Oh wait, I was gonna drink food. Actually, I'm gonna use the hospital. Just realized I have an injury.
Door.
Still not getting blueprints for these missions, I don't think. Supposed to be. Let's see, new objective. Received. Blueprint. Cobel Core Mire. Oh. We're getting blueprints for Cobel stuff all of a sudden. That's new. Okay, that's actually very good for you if you want that shiny builder set. You won't have to farm it because getting blueprints for it. You wanna take another mission?
Sure. Alright.
Another mission's fine. If there's not a 41k, we can just do whatever.
Okay. There's two of them, a 62k. Oh, update security data.
Sure.
Sure. Where's Bacini?
Okay, are you ready to tackle this one? Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Why don't I see a location for this mission? That's a bit weird. You'll have to take another mission.
Take another one? Abandon this one?
Yeah, that one doesn't have a mission location.
Doesn't? Okay.
I mean, I could probably find it, but it doesn't have a location. I don't trust it working.
No, I'll cancel it.
You're quitting, eh?
Abandon.
Yes, I'm quitting Arkin because you gave me a fucking mission that has no location. Stupid retard.
Okay, here's another one. Mercenary. No, investigation. Here, update security data again, 62k. Sharing.
Got it. That one has a mission location. Let's go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, are you ready to tackle this one? Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Quantum travel complete.
Turn this mission in.
Shields on.
Did we get a blueprint?
Would you ask if I got a blueprint?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, I'm about to turn it in right now. Let me hit the elevator. deliver. And it is done.
Landing complete.
Done.
Novica,
Yeah,
backpack smolder. Yeah, we're getting
Yep.
blueprints. Getting Corbel blueprints too, which is new. They added that fresh this patch.
Nice.
Yep.
Back up.
Oh wait, I gotta drop some stuff off in my ship inventory. I don't need this right now either. All right, going back in. Second last mission. No way. Oh, they're goggles. I thought they were the glasses I was looking for. Damn it. Not bad though. Found some goggles. A random blue box in the lobby.
Are there only one type of goggles or different type of goggles?
No, there's a few different types of goggles and glasses.
Which goggles are those?
Called.
I have a set of goggles as well, but it's the one I Haywood found.
These ones are called.
They have like a yellow tint on it.
And these ones are like lit up. Looks like I'm going to a rave.
For real?
Yeah, these ones are called Haru Spec goggles. They're like lit up. They look kind of funny.
Well, take them with you. You're not gonna use them. Take them
I'm wearing them.
Hell yeah.
I'll wear these till I find my reading glasses.
You need
I got the
your
whole,
reading
like,
glasses.
I have the whole like old lady look going on, right? With like the old lady hair and stuff. But then
The librarian look, bro.
Yeah, so I need the reading glasses.
Librarian. She's a classy lady, you know? Not the
Yeah,
old
but she's
lady
classy
look.
because she's old. She's not one of these new age skanks.
New age fucking skanks.
It's true, bro. Like, older ladies, like
just
over 35s, basically, are just way more respectful and like classy in general.
she's not one of those OnlyFans.
They grew up in a
hoes,
different time. Yeah. Now, like, the girls don't respect themselves, so you can't, like... It's hard to respect
All I gotta do is look.
a girl who
Did-
doesn't respect
did-
herself.
Date a girl in her 20s. All I gotta do is ask her what's her OF. There you go. You know what kind of woman she is.
Yep. She looks like the secretary in Monsters, Inc. That's funny. To the research. To the wow.
Alright, just gotta land. Good to go.
Why don't I have any stats?
Because you're raving, bro. You gotta rave now.
Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Because I don't have my helmet on. It's like, why can't I see my ammo count and stuff? I got no helmet on.
Get shot in the head with a fucking pistol by an NPC.
Just die. Yeah.
Is that a rave? It's hilarious.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
this time let's land next to the door, the elevator, not away across the galaxy from the elevator.
I gotta make me a Defiant set.
Do you like that set?
It's got a lot of us. Those dudes are hard to take down. They're in Defiant sets.
Aha, I found you, door. You would not elude me.
Pressing fire! Shit! Where did that bastard sneak off to?
No, you dudes are down there.
Signs of a suspect.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. What? They just popped a grenade up here right next to me?
No, those don't kill you, you know that.
Dude, those pocket grenades, man.
They said you're flying, but they don't kill you.
Yeah, but they put them right in your pocket from, like... They're down a lower floor than me. Like, they don't know where to throw that thing. They don't know where it's going.
Guy's got an epic throwing arm, bro. We can't throw like that, you know that, right?
He's got accuracy like you would not believe. No, you can't throw a grenade that far in this game if you're a player. If you're
They
a
can.
If you're an NPC, you can put it in someone's pocket on a different floor across the way. They just did it again. Actual fact, that one came right in front of me, so it would have gone through my legs, like between my legs.
I feel like you should be able to throw grenades farther the lighter the armor you're wearing.
Research room,
Really?
right?
Yeah, it just gave me a head injury.
You won't kill him, we'll give him a big old headache.
I can see them though. That's the weird part. I finally
My
got that
frames are
one.
not existent.
Really?
My frames
My-
are cooked. No,
my
I have
frames
to also
are-
board.
My frames are cooking. My frames are doing fantastic today, right now. It's
I'm
wild.
jumping. I'm jumping right now. I got all 4.
There's more guys on that side?
Be
Jeez.
right back.
I mean, it's a head injury, so
Have a good one, sub.
have a good night,
Never
sub.
abandon the rock again, bro. Never. Abandon a 70,000 rock.
Popping back to lobby to fix my head injury quick. Oh, wrong side. All right, back to research.
Okay. Hello, frames, my old friend. Wait, are we done here, Weez?
No, we gotta go down
Oh,
there
yeah.
and get the
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Right, I see him right behind you. Oh my goodness, frames. I miss you so much.
Oh, I didn't see that guy there. What the hell?
You're down there, okay. Go down one floor,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Check this box over here.
Pull your cover.
Oh, oh. Ferrum? I've never even seen those Lynx legs before. Oh,
You
almost
legs?
shot you in the balls. I don't know, I've never seen them before. Ferrum legs.
Take them.
I did. Oh no. No, I fell. Ugh.
Are you dead? Are you down?
No, but I went too far down.
Alright, I'm up here, so.
How do I go back up?
Take the elevator.
I gotta take the elevator back to the lobby and then go back to the research.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Lottie. Let's shoot some people.
It's because I went to run down and then I was like, wait, do I need to go down? So I slowed down, but by that point I went off the edge already.
You don't like getting shot with a freaking 50 cal, huh? Oh, that's you up there, isn't it? How dare you shoot me, wanker?
Stepping out. Laying cover. Got friendly down. Here, cover. Where do they go?
Whoa, I got down.
Why can't I heal? It's all good.
I'm down. You'd have to come up to get
It's
me.
okay. I got people. I got enemies over here.
Who killed me? Oh, this guy? Wait, I killed that guy. I literally unloaded a mag into him. And then he one-shot me. What the hell?
I'll come to you.
Oh, he's got a Xena sniper rifle. So yeah, he one-shot me. Yeah, I'm like just where you drop down the elevator shafts before going
Oh, you
into
are?
through the door.
So I said just go back? Alright, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you're above me?
Yeah.
How do I get back to you?
You have to take the elevator, I guess. I don't know what level you're on actually, so I don't know.
I'm incapacitated. Damn it. I ran to a hallway with 3 guys that just unloaded on me.
Alright. Well, you'll have to backspace to Pagini.
No, I'm in my clipper.
Oh. Well, your clipper's in the hangar and you can't respawn in a hangar, so.
Really?
If you set your respawn to the clipper, you're now going back to Area 18.
No. Wait. Hold up. Come on. Nope, I'm in my clipper. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
What up,
That's
Weez?
crazy. What's up, Kaleo?
He's still at Area 18.
Respawn me in my clipper,
I'm not at
bro.
Area 18, no.
Yeah.
We're in the ASD facility.
No worries. You can give it to me next time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm in my
I already
clipper.
got a white set from Octopussy.
Oh, so you just need the black one now?
Yeah. I paid 15 mil.
Damn.
But you know how they only allow you to send like 1 million a day?
Yeah, so you have to send
Yeah.
send it over time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Wait, what'd you pay 15 mil for?
The whiteouts ASD set.
From where?
It's not worth that anymore because you can craft the set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Wow. Yeah.
UEX is
Hardcore scam. Alright. I hate UEX.
I mean, it's so easy to make money. I
It's easy
make
to
like
get that set,
1.8
too.
million.
it
in, like,
is,
10
but
minutes.
it's also like so easy to make the whiteout set now. You just need 10 secure drives. So you do the energy anomaly data mission for the first time. It gives you 10 secure drives, and then you just craft. Like you go mining for like I mined for like half an hour and then made three ASD sets.
I'm good. Skip that whole process.
Yeah, but you still have to like you spent longer making the money than it would have to actually like get the whiteout set yourself. That's for sure.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I know about it. I literally am doing the whole thing on stream like right now, and we're pretty much done. We need 2 more missions, and we got 2 sets.
Yep.
I've just been doing that 1.8 million refueling contract that you can complete in like 10 minutes. Over and over again. I'm sitting at 30 mil right now.
I have no idea how to do those.
I haven't
And
done
I'm not
any of
even,
those,
like,
and I got like
trying. I
21,
only-
22 mil.
Yeah, I'm not even trying. I only do like 2 or 3 every morning and 1 at night. And that's like 6-7 million a day.
Do you need rep for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the rep is easy because all the refueling contracts, it only takes about like 5 minutes to complete.
Where you at, Draven?
I just got to the facility. I'm downstairs. I took the elevator down to research.
All right. You'll see me down here.
All my ammo is in on my body.
We'll go get it. There's only one dude by me, and he's got no helmet on, so... Actually, he has no gun either. The other guy ran through that door right there. And ran away.
Oh, there you are. That's you, right?
What? Yeah, that's
Are
me.
you down?
Yep.
Why can I? Heal.
Hit me with your healing gun.
I can't. It's not working.
It's working.
No, that's mine. That's my light pen.
Maybe your healing gun's out of juice?
Probably out of juice.
How's the elevators for cargo? Has it been bugging out?
We've got contact.
No. I don't know. I don't really do cargo much, so ask the wrong person.
Because I see people complaining about the cargo elevators. And then there's
Oh,
like some
yeah.
sort of workaround that you gotta do.
The outdoor cargo elevators
like-
are super broken.
I'm like wondering, like, what if you're trying to turn in your ASD set and then
Nah, no,
Wicklow
Wicklow's. People are retarded. People will put stuff on the Wicklow elevator and then send it down, as if that has ever worked. You got to put it in the inventory, and then you bring it up in the elevator and then send it down. So the elevator knows it's there when it brings it up. People don't do that. Just put
So
it
you
on the
put it in a
elevator and
box.
they lose all their stuff. You put it in a box, you drag it over to the, the kiosk
See, I had to
over
drop-
there,
I had to
and
drop
then
down.
you proximity loot the box into the kiosk, and then you go to the cargo elevator and you bring it up and then send it down. I've done a bunch of Wicklow stuff this patch already. That's what I've been doing. Works every time. Also, to make sure the elevator works, you do the feeding mission where you feed Wicklow food, because then you just send food down and so everything works.
I'm down.
I'll get you.
Yeah.
it's a good test.
Where the fuck are you?
I had to get my ammo above the stairs.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah, you should have just waited a second.
Friendly down. Laying cover.
Moly, these guys are crazy. Because now I think you've like gone into the stairs, bro.
Suppressing fire.
Yeah, I'm on the stairs, literally.
Suppressing fire.
I can't see your body though. You're not
You snagged the
there.
railing?
I'm pinned down.
Why are these guys so freaking
Here comes trouble.
good with these guns all of a sudden?
Laying cover.
I can't revive you because you're not there, Draven. You're gonna have to backspace. Like your body is not on the stairs. I see a party marker,
Down.
but that's it.
I backspaced.
Damn it. We lost one.
Dude, there's so many guys down there
Suppressing
too.
fire. I'm pinned down.
I don't know where your old body is either. The one that has
It's
your
okay.
ammo
I'll
on?
proximity loot my ammo. It's fine.
Alright.
Suppressing fire.
I'm loading back into the clipper. It's my last respawn. I'll blow up the
It's-
ship and get a new one.
It's telling me to return to
Suppressing
research
fire.
wing over there. But like,
Laying cover.
I am in the research wing.
It's tripping. So those missions really make that much money, huh? Those refuel missions.
Yeah, they're boring as fuck. That's the problem.
I like mining because you get to do a lot. You get a lot of resources for crafting high quality shit.
Yeah, exactly. You can find high quality stuff.
And I can craft a lot of shit because I have a lot of stuff. But for me, I like mining. Mining is fun in this game, dude. It's way better than Elite, that's for sure.
Why can't I get him? Invisible layers.
They dropped one.
Stopping me from getting my kills.
friendly hit.
Good shot at me.
Suppressing fire. I'm pinned down.
Finally got a
dead.
chance to check out the railing
Yeah.
right now.
That other ship they released is, I think, is better than the Raylan.
Oh yeah,
Suppressing fire.
very innovative with what they did for the
Yeah.
hangar. It's sick. I haven't really been in it, but I've seen streams. I'm gonna check it out right now.
Suppressing fire.
Sniper rifles around these pots.
CIG didn't copy. Right?
What?
I'm pinned down.
It's one ship CIG didn't copy. Or maybe they did.
I'm pinned down. Suppressing fire. Laying cover.
Oh. It's an elevator.
I'm pinned down. Laying cover.
That's so weird.
I'm pinned down. Suppressing fire. You're ready. Laying cover. Target's gone. Pushing.
I don't know where all these dudes are.
Fire. I'm pinned down.
I'm in here now.
We need a medic.
It's funny how you see everything alien except for the fire extinguisher.
That's funny.
Laying cover.
What in the world? What?
Target down.
What just happened? I'm down.
I got you.
These dudes all have sniper rifles and they're all perfectly accurate.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. Dispatch, got suspicious activity. Attempting to locate source.
They're all like literally no scoping with. There's a guy like right on me with the. Yeah. Got a sniper rifle. He's right on me here.
Compromise. Need to move.
There's another guy by the door.
Boom.
I'm gonna tear you apart when I get my hands on you.
There you go, dude.
All right, thank you.
Need to move.
I don't know how you revived me. You're 100 meters away from me, but
I'm
whatever
right
works.
next to you, bro. right next to you.
I see you upstairs,
You'll see
60
me next to you,
meters
dude.
away
I'm
from
out.
me. Nope, I don't see you. I don't know where all these dudes are. I keep getting shot. Yeah, I don't know where you are, Draven, so I'm
I
not
don't-
sure.
I'm running to my body. I'm downstairs, went to the stairway right now. Leave it.
Okay, I'll go downstairs.
LHS clutch.
Oh, come on, I reloaded my gun. Shoot, shoot. There's some weird things happening in it right now. Like, really weird.
Friendly down. I'm pinned down. Friendly down. Suppressing fire. Laying
Dude
cover.
just freaking unloaded. Like, I turned the corner into gunfire, even though he wasn't shooting before.
Yeah, it's happening a lot.
It's happening a lot, bro.
It's happening a lot.
Just getting jumped left, right, and center too. Like, dude, come downstairs. Lost him. I think you got him.
A lot of desync happening, dude.
I'm gonna plug the thing in. Try to download this.
Where's my fucking...
Alright, you gotta come grab this thing. And it still shows you upstairs for me, so I don't know where you are.
I'm right next to you. Right next to you, literally.
Alright, grab this out of the...
Suppressing fire.
Okay, got it.
Got it in your storage?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good to leave.
I need to get my fucking ammo so I can get it.
I don't know where your ammo is. Is it on this
Right down
staircase?
here. Right in the staircase. Right here. See him? Right here?
I don't see you, bro. You're not here with me. It says you're 75 meters away upstairs, so...
3 steps. 3 steps up. 3 steps. On the 3rd step.
Okay, well, are you getting it?
No, I can't. I can't.
Suppressing fire.
Can't proximity with it. This is ridiculous.
Alright, well... You're gonna have to abandon the ammo.
Suppressing fire. Hostiles detected. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, there's some really bad issues all of a sudden happening here. We gotta get out of here. But I can't see you, so I'm not sure if you're ready to, like, you follow me?
The 20 meters out behind you. Yeah, my body's glitched. I lost all my ammo. Damn. And my food.
Okay, we're gonna
I
jump
know,
down.
thinking this.
We're gonna jump
Right.
down one level and then go out the elevator.
It's so weird you don't see me.
Nope.
I'm walking right into you. You don't see me? Hitting you? Pushing you?
Nope. No one's here.
I'm in the elevator. I'm in the elevator with you too. I'm a ghost, bro.
Now I see you.
Dude, huge desync here.
Really
Huge.
bad. Yeah, the server took a shit right there.
I have to go somewhere to buy ammo. I have no ammo at all. Wait. Yeah, I have no ammo for this weapon here.
It's fine. Just jump to Bajini, drop that off, and then go to the Arcal 1 station.
I will.
And buy ammo. Bunch of ammo there.
I'll buy
Take it
like
to
100
Bajini.
each and bring it back here. Yeah.
That went sideways really fast.
Yeah, when I died, my body got put underneath the staircase. Like, I was 1.3 meters away from my body.
Yeah, so you were like in the staircase.
Yep. And I was hitting my body with the tractor beam, and nothing came about it. So. I'm also gonna get a new clipper because I'm out of med gel on here. I already had 2 respawns on it. New clipper, 15 grand. 2 med gel respawns, 200 grand.
Yeah.
Kind of easy to. We do one more, right? That's it.
Yeah, we gotta do one more, yeah.
And off to Wicklow once again. The damn alien.
Shields off.
When do you want to start mining for our? Wait, we're trying to get our Foxhole rep up, right? To get those blueprints.
Yeah, I gotta get the shield blueprints.
I'll work on this with you.
I was working on some Foxhole rep last night, doing some destroy the fuel tanks missions.
Genie, let's go.
If you have that 41k mission again, you can take it and share it.
Let me double check. Do you think it's worth doing the field missions for money?
Oh, for money? I mean, it's just you gotta grind the rep up, which probably doesn't take long, but then it's just boring as shit. I don't want to do boring missions. You can make more money doing cargo than doing mining. I ain't doing fucking cargo. Not a fucking chance.
Yeah, I hate cargo.
Plus, in this game, I like to try to do two things at once.
And really, mining is top tier in that regard because you get all the ingredients.
Yeah, like I need high grade orotite, right? And the orotite sells for a decent amount of money, so like I'll just go looking for quality orotite, but every time I find a rock, I'll just mine it, and then I'm making money, but getting high quality crafting materials at the same time. I ain't going to do refuel missions and then going quality mining. Hell no.
It's either one or the other incident. You really can't do both. It's either you're gonna have a fuckload of money, but you're gonna pay a super high premium for like a 950 kill shot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know what?
Oh yeah, high quality material is super expensive. Because that actually takes a lot of time and effort. You can't just go loot that and then put up on UEX. You have to go find it, then you have to actually mine it, then you have to get it to the refinery. So, I don't know. Money's easy to make in many different ways. I don't need to do refuel missions.
Yeah, like I know I paid 10.5 million for all those ingredients that I lost because my fuck up Wicklow. I learned a valuable lesson.
That's like 6 hours of mining though. It's not
That's
that bad.
6 hours of mining, bro. That's not that bad. And you know what? Because of me mining today, I found 947 Stellaron. My first rock, 947
And Stellaron is used in a lot of shit. You need Stellaron to make those ASD.
And I already got people when I joined this chat, hey, can you craft me this? Goes, nope. Well, your mine's not good here. I don't care about money. Go mine it yourself. Not happening. I enjoy mining though. Like, I actually enjoy it. It's fun. I find it to be fun at least.
There's a lot more dopamine involved with mining than there is with cargo or refueling.
I fucking hate cargo. I will never touch cargo. I told Tech, I don't know how you do it, brother. I don't know how the fuck you do it. I can't do it.
It's just so much. It's way too repetitive. Way too repetitive. At least with mining, like the rocks are different. You know what I mean? Like you're not mining the exact same rock over and over.
And the mini game you gotta play, the stress from the mini game. When you can beat it, when you win, it's like, oh hell yeah.
Also, it's kind of what I was talking about earlier when I was watching the tech talk video. They want people to do the refuel missions because that's new in the game and they have to test it. So they put the price up. It's not going to stay like that. It's not going to stay like that. There's no ways it stays like that.
So enjoy it while you can, kind of thing, right?
That's why I'm trying to take the advantage right now.
Yeah.
At least get to 100 mil, and then I'll be set.
Mission complete. Legs.
All right.
Patina.
Corbel patina legs. Interesting.
Let's see. Investigation. 41K.
They must have
Here we
added.
go.
They must have added those blueprints this patch because I did these missions last patch. I didn't get those blueprints.
All right, 41K. I gotta check my food.
All right, I'm gonna stop in the station real quick and drop off my loot. I got some awesome lynx legs.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
So found out that these Xeons use toilet paper.
What?
This alien race that makes the ship, they use toilet paper.
No, they don't.
If you open the toilet seat, the toilet paper comes out.
Yeah, but that's because the ship's made for humans.
So there's like a back engineered chip. I think.
Yeah, all of them are.
Figured it was a gift.
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a, because it's a Xian, right? It's a Xian ship. Ooh, that was close.
Landing Deer Dell. Landing engines
All right. So after this next mission, I'll be going back to Area 18. If you're around and want to meet me there, Kaleo.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just checking out these alien ships. Oh yeah, seeing it in person. Oh my god.
It's got a it's got a great landing animation.
Yeah.
It's definitely bigger than I thought it was gonna be too.
I was expecting it to be big.
I somehow lost all the loot in my ship. It is not here. It's all gone. I have no idea how I lost it. I put it in there, now it's not there. Wonderful. I need to get a box, I guess.
Interesting.
I'm so tired of losing shit, bro. That's why when they said in the tech talk, like, we care about you and your stuff, I'm like, shut the fuck up, bro. I've lost more stuff this patch than the previous 4.5 years I played the game. And it's not even close, too. Like, the amount of loot I've lost. Just because it disappears. It's different if you, like, blow up and lose your stuff. That's one thing. Well, at least I got these legs. Ferrum lynx legs. Never even heard of ferrum legs. Alright, heading back to ASD. I'm not used to running so slow. I can't believe that loot is just gone. Put like a bunch of different arms and stuff in here. It just got eaten. Is it in the bed? Personal. Found it. It's in the bed. I think it's in the bed.
Turn my food down in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll do this last mission quick. I got my stuff. Glad I went and
I have
looked
to
again.
get ammo. There's CL, C1L, whatever the hell it is.
Arc L1.
Arc L1.
Yep.
Arc
Like two.
L1.
It's like 2 GMOA. And yeah, just buy like a few hundred rounds of the guns you use, and just put like 30 in your backpack and leave the rest in the station.
Oh.
All right. Let's go pop this mission out real quick. And there we're done. Go get our whiteout sets.
Can't wait for the Merchantman to come out.
What's weird is that thing has been in development. Like, it was in development, and they took it out, and they put it back in development, and they took it out.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. I mean, I kind of get it, because the purpose of the ship is to have, like, a trading
Yeah,
store,
that
like,
too.
on the ship, and that's not in the game yet, so I kind of understand
The
that.
fact that they have to like make a new design for the whole entire thing after they fired like the original dev
Yeah.
team that was working. I was really going for that dread look, you know.
Yeah, it was looking good. I remember they showed off that video of, like, the white box version of it. And it had some of, like, the wing animations and stuff working.
Engines on.
Is that, that's one of the ships you've bought, huh?
Now it just looks like a magic genie lamp.
That's funny, it does too. It looks exactly like that.
Yeah.
Wanna rub my lamp? That's great. Alright, where's this mission located? Voila.
Shields off.
Show me a moon, so I don't have to jump back to the planet. There we go. Oh, it's on Lyria. Alright.
Quantum travel engaged. Lit. Shields off. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Holy shit. Just realized I've had 3% fuel like this whole time. Good thing it doesn't take much quantum fuel to jump around to the moons. Wait, why did I black out? Oh, I'm in heavy armor. That's why. Forgot about that. That's a thing.
Yeah,
now.
that last run was pretty screwed, dude. They were all jacked.
Well, no, that room is always like that. So that's, you don't go down those stairs. You go down the drop, and then you go through a different door, and you come in through the side. You never just go into the open in that room. because they come from
fucking
all four
messed me up.
corners.
They messed me up bad, dude.
Yep. Now, like, they all have, like, Xenos, like, Zenith sniper rifles and parallaxes and stuff. So, and
They hit hard, yeah.
the energy LMG, the Fresnel. So, you don't go in that room. You gotta come at it from the side.
Maybe I could sell a Deathblow set for, 6 million.
Yeah, with the combustion backpack. I'll
Yeah,
craft you one. I'll craft you one right now.
It will split the loot 30 to 50-50, right?
I can't believe people are
Sound
selling Deathblow sets minus, it's not a
With the
Deathblow
combustion
set if you
backpack.
don't have a Deathblow backpack.
It's listed as Deathblow full set, and it shows combustion in quotations. I'm like, dude, what are you doing, bro? What is
It doesn't
this?
even look good with the dark red on the light red. It looks stupid.
No, it's low IQ.
You're better off selling the set without the backpack. It's wild what some people try to sell on UEX. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open a metals bazaar on UEX. I'm only gonna sell damaged metals. It's gonna be like UEE metal damaged 3 million.
Give me a second.
1. So your second is over. Wait, this engineering? I didn't actually pay attention. What elevator did I just get in? Oh, I'm going to the lobby. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Crouch. See if I can find glasses. Found goggles down here. I know there's glasses in the loot pool. They're just rare. Now I gotta look in all the blue boxes. Cause you never know when you're gonna find something cool. It's mostly nothing, but unless you like bucket hats. I'm loving how fast the spawn is in the boxes right now. Whatever I think they injected the hamsters with crack, because now the inventory system is freaking, it's rolling. You open a box and it shows the inventory or its contents instantly. Makes looting so good. Engineering wing.
You can craft ammo, right?
Yeah. Crafting machine and the stuff to craft it though.
Is it pretty cheap to craft ammo, you think?
I've never crafted it, so I couldn't tell you. I have no idea what you need to craft it. Bloodstorm legs. Getting all the Lynx legs today. It's awesome. All the good ones too.
Hey man, you have 6 million right there, bro. Hard to get legs, dude. What the hell are you calling it? UEX, man. Dude, I'm never gonna let that go. I hate UEX so much. It's unreal. Horror movie from a dog's perspective.
That was amazing. He was running backwards, hip firing, and I got him so far away. Blinding myself. Pariah legs, bro. I'm getting all the good Link's legs. None of like the generic, you know, like Link's great or whatever.
Quality. You're getting quality.
Shit! Taking casualties! Ooh. Hostiles! Shit! Look out!
Bright spot, purple light. Those are high heel shoes. Match my character. All clear. Wait. What? That's the same thing in the same box? Ah, there we go.
Emergency access granted.
About 150 mags each. Because I use tuned to fucking the genie now.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to try to figure out like what you need to make ammo, and then just buy a what's it called, a fabricator, and just leave it at Bajini, and then put, you know, all the materials you need to craft ammo at Bajini. That way, you have ammo at Bajini for like forever. I love this gun so much with the scope and attachment. It's just, it feels so good. Totally forgot about the anomaly data. Let's go do that right now. Ooh. Get here this way. Oh, it doesn't go all the way around. Okay. It's fixed. Alrighty. I got the thing. Heading back to Area 18. Or Bajini. I'll put it in Bajini first. I don't know why these worms are always so mad.
They're taking their Lynx legs, bro. Look at them. They use them. Use them when no one's watching. That's a very interesting movie idea. A horror movie from a dog's perspective. As long as nothing bad happens to the dog, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't. The thing is, like, the way you build horrors up is like the boogeyman or whatever it is in the show needs to have like a. It has to be made known, like, their power level or whatever, right? So like Jason kills a bunch of dudes, so then you understand the people that are left in the movie is a massive risk, right? Because he'll just saw him in half. It's fine, you know, he doesn't care. So you have to like
all the humans.
But the thing is, like, you would have to establish the bad things that could happen to the dog by making it happen to other dogs first.
I don't know, man. No.
To
man.
shape.
This is
Well,
not
that's how
anti-dog
you that's how you like let the viewers know, like, about the bad guy. Like, he'll just kill
Maybe the
dogs,
bad
right?
guy
So then.
wants to kill people, not dogs. You know?
Yeah, but if there's a dude with a chainsaw just running around after a dog the whole time, but no one ever gets hit by the chainsaw, like, there's no threat. You don't perceive a threat because it's like there's no threat. He never gets it.
Well,
you know.
Let's see what happens. I'm watching.
It's kind of like what, Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny never got shot with a shotgun, so it's like you never worry about him. You know, it's like he'll be fine. You know. So it's because like you got to create the.
Well, as long as everyone else around the dog goes, that's fine. As long as the dog lives and watches everyone else go to hell, that's fine. I'm okay with the dog surviving.
If it's a horror movie, but like from a dog's perspective, so it would have to be like. I mean, if dude's running around killing people, dogs probably fine. It doesn't matter.
It does.
So like to create the horror, you would have to have bad things happen to dogs.
Get ready to be roasted.
No, I reject
That's-
this idea.
Well, then you don't like that movie, that movie idea. After all.
I don't want it. No, dog lives matter. Protect the dogs. Protect the doggos.
We've got contact.
Good night, bye.
Whoa, 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 whoa! How are you even respawning?
No, I was gonna jump. You denied me.
I've never run into dudes here before like this. Almost killing me like instantly. That's crazy. These enemies are cracked right now.
They came with the hotfix. Cracked enemies came with the hotfix, bro.
I'm just gonna run away. Oh. Way more enemies than I thought there were. Dude, there's 2 guys here. How is all these guys here? Getting like a bunch of injuries and stuff in a room where there's usually just 2 dudes. And those guys without helmets don't spawn in there, so I don't even know what... There was like 4 of them in there. I don't even know where those guys come from. I think the server fell apart.
Dude, have you been quantuming in through planets? Or is
Oh
it
yeah.
just me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's a little unnerving.
Yep, because you never know when you're gonna not come out the other side.
Yeah.
Because it will, like, I have, like, quantum through a planet, but I didn't go through. I just hit the surface and blew up.
No way.
Yeah.
That hasn't happened What's up? Imagine doing that with a buttload of 900 resources. Ownership.
Terrible. Already have pickles. Oh, that's just for core injuries, I guess. I just need a bombardier undersuit, and today will be very successful.
Or a limited edition set of undersuit. That'd be great too. But see, that's really rare, so I doubt it. Iron Boot.
We've got contact. Covering. Damn it! We lost one.
Haha. Shot in the head in the dark. I love this gun. Makes me look like I'm good with guns. Hey. This one's weird looking helmets. Why can't I proximity loot? I think they turned the proximity loot distance down.
By how much?
I don't really know. I just know that I'll be like next to one box closer than the other one, and I'll only see one box when I open the thing. Goggles, glasses. Are you at Bajini?
Yeah, I'm at G right now. I'm just dropping off.
Alright. Well, I'll just stay there. I'll be over there soon.
Alright, so I now have food and drink here in Bajini. Finally.
Then when I'm over here, I don't have to be that close, and I can proximity loot. So maybe they didn't Come on, give me Bombardier undersuit. It's all Geist stuff again. I think they broke the loot in ASD again. Just fixed it last patch.
The name of the movie is called. The name of the movie is called Good Boy. It looks good. I'm watching it right now. One of the guys is streaming it.
Better fix my injury quick. And the doors are opening fast on this server. It's too bad, some weirdness going on. Desync. Side. Oh, that's not my music.
Landing gear down.
I don't know if this is an actual horror movie or a movie about, like, you know, the dog seeing things for the first time and he's scared.
That sounds ridiculous.
I don't know. I can't tell. It's called Good Boy.
Landing.
Well, do you want to come to my hangar?
Yeah. Where's my hair?
I'm in a medium hangar.
My fat ass lugging around this heavy armor. It's so weird. We've been living in a medium
Yeah.
light armor for so long.
Yeah.
Alright. Right when you are.
Send her down. And that should be your last secure drive. Now, you want to just come with me to Art Corp so I can give you the other 5?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll catch
Also,
you
I
around.
gotta give you your armor set too.
That'll fit in a Pembroke, right? All that?
I'm just gonna wear mine over there.
Some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Put the ASD drives in the backpack. Just put it all in the inventory. Bring it up. Send it down. Done.
Well, I'll leave this over there. I'll leave this over there in our corp. I'll do the same. Okay, while we're flying over, that's why you should never snack when food is cooking. You just get hungry.
318 Weez.
About to be.
Alright.
Just leaving Bajini now. Just be there. 1 minute. Oh no.
Okay, so this is the whole plot. Not the plot, but the synopsis of the film, the summary they put without sharing too much. The plot follows Indy and his owner Todd, who moves to New York City to Todd's late grandfather's rural home to recover from a chronic lung disease. Indy senses dark supernatural forces lurking in the house and must protect Todd from a malevolent entity that threatens to drag him into the afterlife. The narrative is told primarily from the dog's perspective, emphasizing visual storytelling and sensory details over dialogue.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's not a whole lot of dialogue in that, in that movie, is there?
Well, yeah, but the dog's just listening.
Yeah,
like the
it
dog's
kind of reminds me of that movie Valhalla.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Like, it won a bunch of awards and stuff, and I was like, what? How? There's no one says a single word in the whole movie. It's a bunch of Vikings. They get off a boat, and they're just like looking around. They just like looking at each other, and then they like walk around just looking at stuff. And it's
Isn't the new
that's
Odyssey
it.
film,
That's the whole
like,
movie.
Isn't the new Odyssey film set up to win Grammys because it ticks all the boxes?
Yeah, there's a show that just came out called Disclosure by Spielberg, and apparently it's a terrible movie, but it has like certain scenes that were literally like written and curated and filmed a certain way just to win, like, oh, you got best this or best that because like the scene in the movie. And it's made like, that's the thing with some of these old school directors, they're just trying to get accolades. They don't care about making good movies because they're already like legends,
I won
right?
a Grammy. I want a
Exactly.
Grammy again.
And so they just
I
start
want
making
another
like
Grammy.
movies that can facilitate Grammy like performances that will get shown, because it's not even about like winning, it's just about being like you were nominated, right? That's like a big thing, you know. And it's just so, it's really disappointing, especially seeing it coming from Spielberg,
Bad.
because Spielberg made Contact, right? It's one of like the best alien movies like around, and then he made this one, and it's apparently very embarrassing. I didn't watch it, but it's not. It's gonna lose money, which it's crazy. Like Spielberg movies are now losing money in the box office.
What's the thing though? He makes so much money. He has so much money. He doesn't care about making money, dude.
I know, but like he better stop making movies, else he's gonna become known for that guy that used to make good movies that can't anymore, and then he's gonna die, and then that legend that he built for himself is gonna be gone. He won't be a legend because people remember the last few movies he made. It'll be all shit. That's the key to building a legacy. Once you hit your peak, you gotta just stop. James Cameron like keeps making freaking Avatar movies, and they're just getting worse and worse. Like, just stop, bro. The first one was good. Let everyone remember that one. Give me a hanger, Area 18. Open sesame. Ah, there it is. Alright, Kylie, I'll be in the medium hanger.
Right on. Can I get an invite?
Oh, I don't know who the party leader is. I'll check in a moment when I land.
Let me know when you're gonna send it.
Landing gear down.
Yep. Oh, clipped a wing on the way in. Happens in this ship. It's got a fat ass. All right.
Oh wait.
Let's see.
I got the refueling hunt menu.
All right.
Can we get rid of it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready now.
What's up, Forgotten Vet? Good to see you. What are your thoughts on the new Getek ships? Oh, the Getek ships? I thought they were Xi'an ships. I know they look cool. Yeah, the Raylan and the, I can't pronounce the other one. I don't think anyone can. I've been calling it the Tai Lui. But that's not how you're supposed to say it.
Really?
That's how I don't know why they do it. I don't know why they make up stupid words that no one can say. It's stupid.
It's alien.
Yeah, but it's like you can make it alien and still pronounceable.
Done.
Alright, who is the party leader?
I think
Draven, can you pass me
Cyrus?
party lead? No,
Yeah,
sub
yeah.
left.
I got you. Comms. I do it in comms, right?
Yeah, just right click on my name in the party list and hit make lead, make leader. It's like been teaching new low flyers, huh, Kaleo?
Wait, it's not letting me.
Dude,
Like
just
channel, new player.
been playing for like 10 years and he's never low flown.
That's crazy.
And when he tried on Tuesday, oh my gosh. But
Sending
he's
your
showing a lot
party
of
invite.
improvement. You sent me one? Alright, got it.
Okay, I guess I was
Yeah,
here the
you're
whole time, huh?
Doing a lot of improvement. And tonight, Cinzy and Dexter showed up.
Are we in Art Park right now?
Yeah, it was blast.
Area 18.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna bring up your stuff and then you can send it down, Draven.
Okay.
Where's these drives?
Hold on, let's see.
I had a stack of 5 here. Oh,
That light. That's the light I need. You said I can get one for like. God, I hate UEX. What am I doing?
they're all gonna be broken, bro. The attachment is broken. You have to. The only way you can use it is if you use it on the gun you find it on. That's why that light is on, because I just have it. I found the gun. The gun had it as an attachment on it, because it's a Wicklow jungle camo SMG. Wait, I need one more.
You got it from Wicklow?
No, it's a Wicklow gun, but it's in the loot pool, so I just found it. But it comes with that as an attachment. But I ain't using this gun. It's ugly and it sucks.
I have two Lux lights and they're not working. And I
Yeah, no, the standalone Lux lights don't work anymore.
Yeah, lucky for you, huh? You must love
Yeah,
that.
I can still have my underglow. It serves its purpose. I hope they don't fix it.
So you're bringing down Kylo stuff, right?
I'm bringing up the
my
5
games,
extra secure drives that I have, and then I'm bringing up the armor set for you. I just gotta find it, because I have 2. I have 1 for you, 1 for Kylio.
Fucking T-posing. It's fucking T-posing.
There's a new emote that T-poses.
Yes, you know, all the cool kids are doing it now. Do the T-pose.
Okay, so we got that one, the arms, the legs. Where's the other arms? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where's the other arms?
What other arms?
I think that Sangar helmet. I used to rock that.
I got 2 of everything, but not arms. I had 3 arms. Hold up. Alright, Draven, send that down.
Aye, aye, Cap.
It's got,
Get your naked ass out of my elevator.
Kylio, get out of there.
I need an undershoot.
Alright, let's see. Dr. Sean. Alright.
I need to find the other arms. I made 3 sets. I brought them all here, so they got to be here. It'd be nice if I could get inventory. There we go.
Am I wearing a jet?
Dude, where's the arms at?
Taken by the headless horseman.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to go craft more arms.
Can you craft it
Wait.
here?
No. Gotta go back to Nick's Gateway. And then I can go to Wicklow. I don't know what happened to them. Is that them?
No worries.
Wait, is that them? No, I have your arms. You got an undersuit on? Here, let me bring your stuff up. I found them. I think they're in there. Armor. Very bottom.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Arms, helmet, core, legs. Make sure you grab your ASD edition backpack, Draven, too. You need that for the full set. Yeah, now I don't see the legs. Okay, so it's randomly in there. That's why it's not all at the bottom. Arms, helmet, chest, legs. There we go.
I think I have that with Vegeta.
Yeah, it might be a Pagini because we leave our stuff from ASD at Pagini all the time.
So you know what, I'm gonna... No, I gotta take a shit back there. It's fine. I have food cooking and it's almost done. I'm just fucking starving, bro.
Yeah, I'm really hungry right now.
I'm really fucking hungry. And it's been slow cooking for the last 5 hours. I'm like, oh my goodness.
You can smell it.
I taste it in the air. It's horrible. I've been going back, like sampling the sauce. I'm like, oh my goodness. Finish already.
Man, my inventory back. There we go. Alright, so Geist, put on arms. And the legs.
It's just the armor that I need, right? Nothing else?
The armor, the backpack, and the secure drives.
Okay,
Hey,
so I have
Weez,
to bring a
get over
backpack
here.
with me.
It seems to have issues trying to get the helmet.
Do you have a tractor beam?
No.
Here, I'll
I don't
come
have
over
a
there.
backpack.
Yeah,
I got
because the
my
helmet's
small
on the
backpack.
grid, right? Okay, let me, I'll come pull it off the grid for you. Where's my tractor beam?
You don't happen to have a small backpack on you, do you? Is that an extra one? Any of them? Doesn't matter what it is?
You should be able to put the secure drives in your core piece.
Oh,
If that's what you're trying to
should?
do. Yep.
yeah, because I don't have a backpack on me.
Alright, let's get that helmet off the grid.
They've done some detail improvements on this armor.
There we go. Can you grab it now?
Thank you.
Make sure you push right Alt H to put it on your head. There you go. Now you got the cape.
Noise. Now I need a lightsaber.
You are now Kylo Ren. Congratulations.
You
You're in
got
your final
upgraded.
Do you need anything?
No. Oh, wait. Let's put the core back on. I was
Oh my God.
I was
Lovely, lovely.
crafting these for us to get the whiteout set, so I just like did an extra one. Didn't take any extra time.
Oh, to bitching, you're right, Weez. They fit in the core. Perfect.
I need my core. There's the core. Oh no, I gotta make sure I put the right ones on. Oof. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna test what happens when you give Wicklow crafted stuff. See if it keeps the stats. These stats aren't even high, so whatever.
Did you craft these with stats?
Slightly. They're low.
Got you.
They're low stats because I was we're turning these into Wicklow.
Mm-hmm.
Christ. There's the arms that are not high crafted stats. Don't do that. There we go. I need the core. That one. Bro, get on. Inventory's still so cooked. Now it's gone. Come on. Well, I just lost my core. This game is so stupid.
You want mine back?
No. I'll just use the higher crafted one. It's fine. Oh wait, those dudes in the tech preview said, what did that guy say? If it disappears, just put another one on. Well, I just did that, you retard that doesn't play the game. And it doesn't work, so. The freaking devs don't even know their own fixes. It's embarrassing, bro.
Indeed.
All right, got the set. I think I have the backpack here. Did I bring it here, or is it all set, Pacini? Nope, that's it. I believe ASD edition. Yeah, I like the regular black ASD Geist backpack over this one.
Versus the limited edition one.
Yeah, it's a better black. Like, it's an actual black. This one's more gray. It's not as good.
And it lights up. And it lights up. Gives you away.
Oh yeah, it has the ASD light on the back. Alright, so secure drives. 10 of them. Alright, let's go to Wicklow. Go to Wickenow.
You gonna go there?
Yeah, I'm going there. I better get fuel. I'm at 3% fuel for hours.
Is Amazon your favorite ship?
I think so. It's just, it's very fast and it's so tanky now. Like, if you're in this ship, you're basically set. Like, a stock Andromeda can't damage me at all. Basically. It's got tanky ass armor.
What's the speed on it?
Goes 1400 in SCM mode, and it goes like 520 or something boosted in. So that's nav mode, boosted 520 in SCM mode. It's really fast for how big it is. It flies like a dream. It's got like 115 cargo space.
Good gas tank?
It's got a chestboard. Gas tank is 3 point something million. Like, I went from ArcCorp to Nick's Gateway and Pyro and back again, and I haven't refueled yet. So yeah, it's amazing. Like, this ship is great. The only downside is you gotta run through 5 doors to get to the pilot seat.
Those glass doors, man.
Other than that, I love this ship so much. Let's get that fuel. Really? I can't get fuel? My pad doesn't work. I guess I'll try to take off, land on the pad again. Oh no, I can't refuel. I guess I'll stop at Bajini and try to use a pad or something. I had this issue last night. Bajini pads wouldn't fuel, and I landed in the hangar, it wouldn't fuel either. I had to call it, I had to blow my ship up, call a new ship.
Landing gear. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Can I land and get fuel here, please?
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Bro, none of the landing. I guess you can't get fuel in the game right now. None of the paths will give me fuel. Even the option.
Launch complete.
Try this pad.
Land.
Am I like not on the pad? This one's smaller. Perfectly on the pad. Nope. I'm gonna have to call the refuel ship to come refuel me outside the station because the stupid game is broken. Try land in the hangar. If that don't work, I'll have to try the refuel thing. Can you do that in Armistice? I wonder.
One way to find out.
Landing complete.
Like they acknowledge I'm landing. Landing complete. Won't give me fuel. I wonder if they turn the refuel services off so that you
Launch complete.
forced to use the refuel freaking beacon. Ah, it's closed on me. If I can get a refuel beacon going here.
Landing gear up.
Hmm?
ASD edition. Geist backpack ASD edition. Very nice, very nice. 10
Is that
boards.
him? That's not him. There he is. Which way is he facing? I don't know where this thing actually is supposed to connect. Just Alt and
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Launch started.
no.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Automated docking initiated.
Hell yeah. Where does that go? Oh, it's on that side. That's cool. That's like a jet. It's like the SU-33. Alright. Give me my fuel. I'm glad they gave us refuel options because the station's broken, but this works. I can still get fuel without having to spend 43k buying another ship or retrieving another ship.
Hydrogen fuel 100%.
Thank you. Can I undock now?
100%. Launch
There he
started.
goes.
Docking launch complete.
I got fuel. Awesome.
Shields off.
Alright, let's off to Wicklow. I actually have a low fly video to put out. I gotta make a thumbnail for it.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna head over to this place.
Quantum travel engaged.
Make the exchange with Wicklow.
Oh, whoops, I didn't read the chat. Would you purchase either hypothetically or just in game? I wouldn't purchase either of them, no. I mean, the alien ships are cool and all, it's just... Like, there's a lot of YouTubers calling the new, snub fighter ship a fleet carrier. We finally have a fleet carrier in the game, and it's alien. It's like, The C2 literally holds more snubs. The A2 holds more snubs. The Corsair holds more snub fighters. The Idris. Like, it's just retarded. People are calling it a fleet carrier. It's not a fleet carrier. It's a snub carrier, and it only carries 4, basically. So, if I had to carry snubs, it's the last ship I would grab to carry snub ships.
But remember, dude, they don't play the game. They get their updates from forums and text.
Yeah. I don't know, YouTubers, Star Citizen YouTubers have gone downhill massively in like the last couple of years.
They're another down-to-earth astronomy.
There's a few that are really good though. Like Red's Resort is good, Loud Guns is good, Mr. Kraken's great.
It was not good. Down-to-earth astronomy. I can't stand them.
I can't really think of Super Mac Brothers. Okay, I'm just not interested in his gameplay content. It's a little boring for my liking. Oh yeah, the ship's cool. Like you can't look at those new Gattac ships and be like, nah, they're not cool at all. They're kind of lame. That's like a really bad take. They're really cool ships. It's also got all like that fancy tech, you know, the magnetic tech or whatever. So it's cool. Like it's got a lot of moving parts, and I like me some moving parts. But utility wise, it's just not my cup of tea. I would never use them for anything because there's better ships to use for the things they do.
It's just hype, dude. That's all it is.
It's ship sales. That's what they do. That's why they. How did they make $1 billion? Because they make good ships. Like they make cool ass ships and they sell well because they're cool.
They make a lot of ships that serve the same fucking purpose.
Sorry, so sorry. Nothing consensual, but you want to land. Wait a bit. Yeah. Yes.
Someone's got to give Wicklow better English lessons. Wicklow,
now?
Score me 10 monies and I'll learn you proper English, Wicklow.
Are you at Wicklow's right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
Let me in, let me in. We need better Banu ships. Like the Banu Defender is hardly a great Banu ship. I guess that's why the Banu Merchantman would be such a freaking... Probably won't come out next year, but I bet the year after, Alien Week, they'll drop it. Wicklow's missing an eye. Wonder how he lost it. Oh wait, it's there. It's just not really showing up. He looks like a pirate. What would be your first purchase? Beyond Starter. Beyond Starter? Honestly, this Mercury Star Runner has really grown on me. Just because they've changed it quite a lot without really anyone noticing. But, like, it has a large shield now. Its armor rating is insane. You basically need size 4 cannons or higher just to damage the ship. Like it's super tanky. It's really fast for how big it is. I mean, most combat ships aren't as fast as this ship, so that's why it's like really awesome. Because if you know a bunch of pirates are trying to get you, you can boost in SCM speed and get away from fighter ships. Like it's got a really comfortable size cargo bay. It's not for cargo hauling, but it's to me right now it's the best all around ship. The quantum fuel tank is big. It has a size 2 drive, so it goes fast. It's got a chessboard on it, which is just epic. Which is cool. Plus, it's got the little, like, you move the queen off the chessboard, and then the whole chessboard, like, moves over, and there's a little trap door to the tunnels underneath in the ship. It's just, it's got the bells and whistles, and it's an older ship, but it's, I don't know, it's a Crusader ship. I've always liked Crusader ships. It's probably not the answer you're looking for, but I'd probably just buy one of the old ships that's really good now, I guess. Not that I'm, like, interested in the gameplay that's associated with the ship, right? But it's a great ship right now. Except the doors. But I live with the doors so I can enjoy the rest of it. It also has no firepower, so it's not a ship. You don't shoot back in the ship, you just fly away. But it depends, like... It depends how you're asking the question, like what ship would I buy, or what ship that's like the Raylan and the toilet, I just called it the toilet, the Tai Lui or whatever it's called. Ships like that. It also depends on the price range too, I guess. Personally, I don't buy ships with real money because I'm not retarded. I'll say it and I'll say it again. If you buy a ship that's awesome and cool for a game that currently doesn't work, you're stupid.
Agreed.
It's just a fact. Like, I've been telling everybody, don't buy ships until they fix the problems with the game, because if you keep giving them your money, they're just going to keep failing upwards, and you're never going to get a working game at the end of the day. So they have to feel the pain from their failures in order to be like, oh shit, okay, we gotta fix this and that, and to bring people back in, and then people are back in and they're playing the game and it's working, and then they get a paycheck and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna buy this ship and I'm gonna buy that ship. Like, you gotta convince people to buy your ships, to use the ships, not just buy the ships to put them in the hangar and wait till they work, right? That's not, if I was an Ironclad owner, I would be so furious about what just happened in the last month, where I've been waiting forever for Ironclad. They finally release it, and I still have to wait. You know, like that's unacceptable, actually. And then Free Fly needs to stop. Like there was an instance where I know somebody that couldn't get in the game because the game was broken, and they're an individual that spent several $1,000s on ships. But then at the same time, there was a Free Fly running, and there were Free Fly players playing the game. They could get in, they could log in and play the game. It's ridiculous.
The hide snowsuit's only 4 drives, not 10.
What?
The hide snowsuit, the white one?
Yeah.
Is 4, not 10.
That's weird. It said 10. Last time I took the mission, it said 10 drives, 10 secure drives, and the ASD set.
I'm looking at it right now, bro. 0 out of 4.
Oh wait, where is it? I thought it was upstairs. Here it is.
It is.
Wait, what are you looking at?
Hide snowsuit.
Oh, you're in a different hangar, so you're in a different Emporium. Okay.
Yeah, remember we went in separate ships.
Yeah. I just thought the Emporium was like instance.
I'm in the same location as you, but
yeah, no, I didn't realize it was instance to the hangar you were in.
Yeah.
But no, that makes sense.
It literally says the hide snowsuit. That's what we're
yeah,
after,
I
right?
see it now. Only 4.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
So
not
yes,
complaining.
yeah.
Like, I'll go get another one, right? Because I can just craft. Like, I have the things to craft another set, and then I have 10. So yeah, I'll have 2. I'll sell one on UEX.
Remember, 10 million, 15 million. Remember that. Is that how much Kylo paid for his?
No, I'm not selling that for 15 million. Not even to a stranger.
He paid for it.
Because it's just dishonest.
But I guess
I like to sleep at night.
I'm going high, bro. I'm selling it for 16.
Yeah, but it'll take longer for you to sell yours. I'll put mine up there, I'll undercut everyone else, and I'll sell it instantly.
That's fine.
And it's I already, like, I just have to go to Nick's Gateway and print one off and bring it back here. Like, the effort I have to put in is worth like $500,000, but I'll sell it for like $8 million or something. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put this in the inventory.
I gotta feed him first.
Oh, yes, indeed. I haven't fed him yet.
Feed him. Feed the troll. One's good enough, right?
Yeah, as long as the elevator's working, it's that's why you feed him, just to make sure it goes down and comes back up.
Okay, well I only have 2 smoothies left. I have to get more smoothies and more ice cream cones.
Yeah, I only have 1 smoothie left. Good thing I still have 1. Oh, but I have to come here anyway because I need the metal and plating. I have to go take pictures of them in space for my thumbnail. Alright, so I don't need these secure drives, all of them, which is fantastic. Damn it, I wish I knew that before. We just could have come straight here.
Yeah, right.
I would have just given you those 5 and it would have been done.
We would have been doing something else. I know. I thought it was 10. Hold on, we have it in there. Let me check. Let me see if they've changed it. Because I have the information from before.
Yeah, I remember reading and saying 10 secure drives. Maybe that was something else? A different set that had 10?
Else. Yeah, it is something else.
Yeah, it must have been. Alright, let's put this all back in here.
Hold up, the only thing that was 10 was the other one, bro.
Oh, the builder
The one
suit?
that you and I got already. No, the other one. The freaking the set that you and I got together.
That didn't take
The
any
clan-
secure drives.
It didn't take 10?
No, it takes 0 secure drives. You don't need any for that. You need metal and plating for that. This is so annoying. Can you just put the shit in the inventory, please?
Hey, I got a
Holy
gun.
smokes.
Demico Red Alert LMG. Thank you, Wicklow.
Local is now on this side. Okay.
You know what? We'll deport you last. You give me stuff.
There
But
it
you are
goes.
enjoying
It's all
that-
in there.
that-
Just curious what ship would be your next after starter. Enjoy the game, not in these big events, just in general. Just curious, what ship would be your next up after starter? Well, I go the combat route. Or, it just depends what I'm doing. Yeah, like, I get a mole to make money, then to buy combat ships. That's kind of my route when a wipe happens.
I got his restroom over here, right?
I bought a meteor, I think by accident, but I have one. And I actually really enjoy that ship. The Leonidas cannons on that thing are freaking bonkers. They do so much damage. Okay, wait, I need to do a bit of shenanigans here. I gotta untrack this mission, take a food mission. Collection. Very hungry. Alright. And we just do this. I want to pay attention to the stats on the armor set too. I want to see if you keep your stats on crafted stuff. I don't even know if he takes crafted stuff. We're about to find out. Well, it says it's got crafted stats. One's higher than the others, so that's how I'll know. It has a .20. Actually, I think I lost my crafted stats on... No, that's different. Okay. 35, 65. This one is 66, 36. Okay, so that is definitely higher. just finish this mission. Well, elevator's working. Are you hungry? Alright, elevator works, so now I can do my thing. 2 rewards. He always gives me clothing. I rarely get the guns.
Think you might like here.
Track. So I need the Geist set and the 4 ASD secure drives. That's actually so easy to get now that you can craft that. Man. Alright, so we put the 4 drives and we get the legs, the arms, the core, the backpack, the helmet. That's everything. Send her up. And send her down. All the stuff. Hide snowsuit. Let's go. I'll go get it. Thinks works sounds a better experience. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, I don't know. Buying ships in the game is like super easy. So it's like I'm not gonna give you real money when the game works sometimes. If actually I was like super close to buying the Aurora Mark II because I was like, yeah, that's a great ship, and it was so cheap. I was like, I'm gonna buy it. And then literally they started a free fly and broke the server. So I was like, I'm not buying the ship. They can go fuck themselves. I refuse to give them money when the game's not working well. If they make the game work well, by all means, I will sell ships for them. I'll convince people to buy ships. I have in the past. I need a proper undersuit for this set. Or does it hide the whole undersuit? I think it actually hides the undersuit, so it doesn't matter what undersuit you wear. Yep. Hides the whole thing. Awesome. The white-out backpack too now. Now I have a small white backpack. Excellent. I might actually get another one of these and just sell the armor set and keep the backpack. Alright, my work here is done. I think, right? Yeah. Yep. All done here.
Engines
Hell yeah. Got all the ASD sets. Probably gonna bedlog here before I... Oh no, yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta go back, get the metal and plating. And I gotta nix and take a picture with it. Because I will have a new tutorial video coming out this weekend. I need to put food in the hole of my face so badly right now.
Alright, Wicklow, got fed. Let's 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, I'm far away enough, I think. I'm not in a landing zone anymore. Also, another good thing about this ship, it's pretty optimized, so like I'm just out in space where there's nothing much around, and like the ship has really good FPS just running around inside the ship. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Alright. So that was great success. I got a white out ASD set. Tomorrow we're gonna try launch some tactical strike groups. Hopefully we can get 2 done again. I want the JS400 blueprints so badly. It keeps giving me everything I don't want, and eventually it's gonna have to give me it. So hopefully I get it tomorrow. And then I just need the military age shield blueprints and the coolers, and I'm set. I can fully craft like A grade awesomeness for all my ships. And then the mining starts, so it's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm gonna have some really good ships, really good ship weapons, crafted everything. It's gonna be amazing. As long as the game keeps working. Much success. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be it for me today. I was streaming for 7 hours. Yeah. But anyway, I appreciate everyone coming out, hanging out tonight. I was ranting and raving earlier, watching that the tech talk video. I was calling them out. But the game's definitely feeling better, so it's moving back in the right direction. We'll see the fixes they mentioned that they were focusing on for 4.9. If they pull all those fixes off, the game is going to increase like playability drastically in the next patch. So hopefully they turn things around, because we've been heading in a bad direction for the last like couple months. No more free fly. I don't want to see another free fly event until IAE in October, or whenever it happens, November or something. I don't want to see another free fly. No more of that. Free flies just wreck the game every time they launch one. But I'll be back tomorrow. As long as I can log in, I'll be here. So hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Those are my rules. And I ain't changing them. But anyway, do I still have that window up? Oh no, I closed it. Okay, good stuff. I thought I had that stupid YouTube window pop up the whole time, but I closed that window. Okay, bye.
Thank